Skiddly dee, skiddly doo. Oh, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Oh my goodness. Incredible. Incredible. Alright, this thing should be up and running now. Give me a second. I'll get my ducks in a row. Let's go Baron real quick. Ooh, Melvinius, the first one to say hi. Good morning, Mel. How are you? Pleasure is all mine. Thank you for being here. Thanks for stopping by. How did you sleep? Was it a restful night? Oh, good afternoon. Hello. How are you? What is up? Was that a ding? That's a ding 24. That's a ding 24. Heck yeah, man. Look at me go. Look at me go. Good morning, Slickson. How are you? Hello, hello. Good to see you. Good morning, Misdirection. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Good to see everybody here, obviously. Thank you for taking the time out of your day to swing by and say hi. Let me send out all my messages. One moment, please. One moment, please. There we go. Got this. And then let's go here to my live broadcasts channel. Let's make sure I've copied and pasted over what I needed. There we are. Good. Live. Let's check out yesterday's. All right. Good. There it is. And save. Excellent. I think we are up and running here. Give me a second. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, 1 second. I just need to do one more thing. Copy paste. Damn it, that's not what I wanted. Okay, there we go. What do we got here? They turned them back on, but it's not fixed. Slickson, what's not fixed? I'm sorry. Abnonus, good morning. Hinnel, oh. You got called a whiner? Whap, whap. Oh boy, he's back. I didn't get to watch yesterday. How are you feeling about the oh my goodness, Scott. It's so stinking good, man. It's so much fun, buddy. Dang, damn it. Why do I keep clicking the wrong thing over here? Hold on 1 second. Let me do... Oh, turn that off. Turn that off. Sorry, I'm just fixing one more thing over here. Good enough. Save that. Let's scroll down and paste here. Save. Good. All right, I think I'm up and running here. Where are we at? Oh, dang, Corvin just respawned. I feel like I just killed these guys. That's crazy. Not talking about instances, talking about the stealth nerf to drops and difficulty. Good morning, J. Ross. Got your monk, paladin, wizard at 25, working your druid. Nice. What do you mean you're done with Befallen? What's wrong with Befallen? What do you mean you're done? Feels like rare items dropping way less, but that's just according to me and the guildies. Yeah, I can't say if rare items are dropping less. Because for me, I have all of my typical stuff. You know, I have the chest, the arms, the leg, the gloves. I actually have the boots over here, but I have not been using the boots, although I guess I could use the boots. I guess probably combine those a few more times. I've got my bracers, I've got a Baron's blade, I've got a ruby stiletto, I've got 2 enchanted fine steel morning stars. So I feel like I have everything that I'm supposed to have, but you know, I'm in Befallen. Maybe your experience is different. I really don't know. Good morning, Isamu. Good morning, Steve. Good morning, Symptom. How the heck is everyone? War sword plus 0 kills, gloves plus 5, 72. 72 kills? Dude, I killed my very first footman kill. I got the sword. I'm so sorry, Crusade. That sucks, man. Good lord. Holy cow. Cowsely, good morning, good morning. Took me until level 16 to get the first sword. Yep. That'll do it. That'll do it. Ooh, look. Look, more mana regeneration. Huzzah. I have the hiccups. Oh my. Ooh, I have the hiccups here. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm fine. No worries. Guys, we are in Befallen here. And let me actually get my major shielding buff up here. I think people's gear frustration is running +4 and getting +2 items, etc. Yeah, good morning, Stash. I think I understand why they made the change, you know, to stretch out, to prolong, to extend the life of the game to some degree. But as with anything, if they are not announcing these things and, you know, clarifying these things and saying, hey, this is the change we're making, we think it's for a good reason, let me take 60 seconds to explain that reason, then there is a failure in communication, there's a failure in implementation, and so on and so forth. And I'm not sure where the breakdown is, because this has happened multiple times leading up to launch. And it's unfortunate because it does influence and affect people's perception, their enjoyment, their experience. Me personally, I'm not bothered by it because I'm playing this game, whether, you know, loot is dropping at a +2 or +4. I'm playing this game because I like the gameplay and I like how the game unfolds, and I like what I'm able to do and accomplish and blah blah blah, so on and so forth. But that doesn't mean people are as understanding or forgiving as me. That doesn't mean that there is not room for improvement. There obviously and definitely is. So yeah, it's frustrating, and I'm not gonna, I don't feel comfortable. I don't think it's appropriate for me to sit here and pretend otherwise. Do I think that we need to be, you know, grabbing our pitchforks and, you know, demanding compensation? No, like I try not to be too dramatic with things, but I also try to be honest with not only how I feel, but with how maybe the average consumer or average player would feel, you know? Good morning, Horror Kid. Good morning, Pat. When I went to bed, you were 23, now you're 24. One of us needs to step it up. Good morning. Listen, man, I just logged back in, okay? I just turned on the stream, please. Good morning, George. Hello, hello. Supposedly, Alia forgot to put in the patch notes. That's dumb. That's just dumb. No, let's not forget to put things as important as that in patch notes. You know what I mean? None of my guild is willing to trust anything they say anymore. After these changes, I'm not quite doom and gloom, but guildies are. I mean, I think that's a little dramatic. Like, people tend to be dramatic. You know, you also have people that you know, there's very, very much a mob mentality with this kind of thing. I just don't like living my life that way. For me, I'm not looking for the conspiracies. You know, I'm not looking to place blame and shout at the high heavens for all of the crimes that have been committed against me and nature. You know what I mean? Like, for me, it's not that big of a deal. Like, let's tone down the rhetoric a little bit, you know what I'm saying? But I do agree that there needs to be an improvement. Plain and simple, there needs to be an improvement. Good morning, Wrathburn. If you're in a +2, it shouldn't be dropping a +0. I think the problem, Crusade, and this is how I perceive it. I think the problem is that for the past, let's say, 2 months, let's just use 2 months, last month of closed beta and the month, or less than a month, the 3 weeks we had the pre-order beta, we have been conditioned, and we now expect loot, that +2 difficulty to be dropping at least +2 loot. If we had been conditioned from the start, if they had said something to the effect of, okay, if you're in a D4, you can get +4 loot. You're more likely to get +2 loot, but you can get +4 loot. No one would be upset. People would be like, oh, I sure wish we could get only +4 loot. But if that had been, the expectation from the get-go, no, there would be far fewer complaints. But again, it's the fact that it was just randomly dropped on us. I understand why people are peeved. Once again, I'm not upset at all. I guess I should clear. I'm not upset about the change, but I do hope that they improve their methods and their approaches when it comes to communication and implementing these changes and stuff like that. A little more upset about picking Ogre, only knows stun. Yeah, exactly. Blake. Down with the ogres, man. Down with the ogres. Ixar for the win, baby. More of a scary thing from administrative business perspective is everything can be captured or should be captured. I totally agree, Larry. I 100% agree. It's a dumb change. Like, I wanted the item just for the proc. Before I could get that +4, the 1-drop, now it took longer to get it. Yep, Slicks, that's a fair point, man. Good morning, Hawaiian. Welcome back. Good morning, Ark. Welcome back. They did fix the instancing. I am in an instance, yep. Means more time befallen. They're going to revert the difficult. What does that mean, Abnodus? They're going to revert the difficulty change. What does that mean? One thing that shocks me with the EQ community is the absolute bitterness. Like, they own the game. They know it's best for the games. Yeah, I mean, Black, I think that's a byproduct of this being nearly 30 years old and a lot of people having a lot invested in the franchise and in various games, and just being old and having the time to complain about things, Get a lot of old people that like to complain around here. Just is the way it is, man. All right, that's the community. That's the hand we've been dealt. All right. Oh man. I wake up. You wake up. We all wake up. Yes. No. What's up, man? No one wants to go time sync something like Kazakh D4 only to get a womp +2 and long lockout, dude. Kazakh D4 is a slog. It takes clearing the daggum trash and everything. It does take a while, in all fairness. Good morning, Ken. Yes, me too, Stash, me too. Probably Isamu, in all seriousness. Yeah, probably. Upgrading loot higher again is what it means. Elliot posted on the thread about nerfs, but hasn't been put on dev. Oh, good. Oh, man, I would have just sent it back if I would have seen. It's all good, man. It's all good, Quados. It is all good, man. Don't sweat it. Appreciate you thinking of me. I mean, after the fact, admittedly, but thanks for thinking of me. Good morning, old man. Good to see you. Good to see you. They're working because they turned it back on when pop dropped, but it's not fixed per se. Right. Yes, not fixed. Of course. Yes, good morning as well, sir. Good morning. Instances are only working because of lower population right now. Fine by me. As long as they're working. I got grinded. Dude, I'm almost 25, man. I'm almost there. Then I get to drop back down to 10 and do it all over again. I'm excited. Ready to lock in, man. Yeah, I'm assuming servers will be coming down at some point today for not hotfix, but for patch and implementation of some kind. Have they said anything of the sort in Discord by chance? Does anyone know? Oh, by the way, if anyone needs an invite to the guild, make sure you whisper me, of course, in game. Quite far behind. people that actually know EQ1 only 20, you're not behind, there's no such thing. No way, man. You are not behind. You are playing the game at your speed, and that's all that matters, man. Are you having fun? Yes. There's nothing more to say. There's nothing more. You're fine. It doesn't matter what level. Like, for instance, if I open the guild window right now, you see Sup Baby here at level 31? I'm not going to be 31 today because I'm rolling back down to Druid and then rolling back down to Enchanter. So I'm not behind, right? I mean, from a numerical standpoint, I am. But I'm not behind from a fun standpoint, from an enjoyment standpoint, from a this is what I want to be doing standpoint. You know what I mean? It's all good. Me too, Isamu. You're resetting the 10 when you hit 25? I am, old Rod. Yep. I'm folding in another class. I am. Yeah, Symptom. I'm able to make instances right now, so we'll see how it goes. You can't be behind. Exactly. It's a solo game. Exactly. We're just all having fun, man. Seriously, that's all this is. We're just having fun. Good morning, Malik. Didn't mean it's a bad thing. I gotcha. No worries, man. Look at these high level nerds. Hey, Thaco, what's up, man? Yes, bearded vet. Gonna take you some time, but that's okay. Oh, about to sneeze. Ooh, that was a big sneeze. Excuse me, pardon me. But yes, bearded vet. It's again, man. It's finally time to play the game. You know, like this. We're here. We're locked in, we're dialed in, it's go time. Fishing at 200, good grief. Hey, if you guys have any good, like, alchemy things you want to send me, just go ahead and send it to my way, Orange. You got any good, if you have any good items that I could use, you, make sure you send it to this beautiful Ixar right here. Look at this handsome devil. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, we're back in, we were never out of business, baby. We were never out of it, we're back. We're ready to rock and roll, man. Yeah, we're good. Me and my buddy got down to the bottom of the fall last on D2, took out the Baron. Nice, Thaco. Send him nothing, he's just a lizard. My begging skill is currently maxed. My wizard's 25, druid's now 7. Mel, you sly little guy, my goodness. Hey, Night Mox, buddy, did you sleep? I did, Night Mox. Thank you for your concern. I did sleep, I promise. Although I will say, admittedly, I will say, so I logged off at 11 o'clock. I was so proud of myself. Let me explain. Let me tell you what happened, okay? I logged off at 11 p.m. my time, 11 p.m. And that was the plan. That was the goal, right? Ooh, hold on. I forgot to do something. I knew I was gonna forget to do this. Hold on one second. I gotta turn on my sub discounts. Hold on. I'm turning on gifted sub discounts. Give me 1 second. I forgot. Dagnabbit. Stand by, everybody. Stand by. Let's do 8. Let's do 8. We'll do 8. Am I good? Yes. Let's do 8. What do you mean 20 remaining? That doesn't make any sense. All right, I'm starting my gifted sub discount is now, or should be active. There we go. So last night, okay, 11 p.m. rolls around. I logged off the stream. I was so happy. I was so proud of myself. I stuck to my guns. I didn't, you know, overwork myself. I didn't say, no, 1 more hour or anything like that. I guess it did help that the instance issue was taking place. I suppose that did make it a little bit easier. But nevertheless, I was very proud of myself. So I log off the game at 11 p.m. I turn off the stream at 11 p.m. my time. And I check my email, I check Discord, I respond to messages, I make sure that all my ducks are in a row, I make the thumbnail for today's YouTube video, etc., etc. And I walk away from the PC. I walk away like a good little, you know, soldier, whatever you want. I did what I was supposed to do, right? I walk away. And I go and I immediately brush my teeth, and then I go and I take out the trash in the kitchen because the trash needed to be taken out. Made sure the kids' stuff was put away that was not put away earlier in the day. You know, kind of picked and cleaned up a little bit. Everything was good. And then I jump into the shower. I get out of the shower after about 10 or so minutes. My wife is still awake. I get to tell my wife what a fun day we had. Crawl into bed at 11:59 p.m. 1 minute before midnight, because my plan was to be in bed by midnight at the latest, and by George, I pulled it off, baby. So I was in bed by 11:59 p.m. However, did not fall asleep until about 1 a.m. Sadly, I've talked about this before. My brain, no work so good. My brain does not really have a lot going on up here, admittedly. For whatever reason, it's very quiet. It's very empty. Me not so smart. And oftentimes nothing keeps me awake, nothing, holds me back from falling asleep, etc., etc. But last night I was still just buzzing with excitement and joy, and I was just thrilled to have experienced, the day and the launch and everything like that. And so I found myself thinking about the day. I found myself just reminiscing and getting excited for what was at that time tomorrow, i.e. right now, today. I didn't fall asleep for about an hour, which is very unusual for me. So I got about 4 hours of sleep, which I'm fine. It's not a big deal. Woke up at 5. Actually woke up like 4:56. 4:56. And took an hour to kind of, ease into my day. Sent out a couple of emails, made a cup of coffee. Got some things set up for the day, both online and offline. So it was a great day yesterday, man. And I'm very proud of myself for not overdoing it. Very proud of it. It was the soda. Yeah, it probably was, in all seriousness. Yes. Seriously, man. What weapons am I using? Blur Man. I'm using the Shimmering Ruby Stiletto and the Baron's Blade. Shimmering Ruby Stiletto and Baron's Blade. Send him all the tannin for his leather. What the heck? I was out of business yesterday. Could not create any instances. That sucks, man. I'm so sorry. Level 20 now. Grats, Abnodus. Grats. Yeah, guess who messed up his specialization, Abnodus? This goober over here. I accidentally cranked my evocation specialization to 51 first because I wasn't paying attention. Surtur, no sleep. My god, man. I was responsible. Went to bed at midnight. Nice, nice, nice. Old man Platter rewarded me. Aw. Hey, client. I got to bed about 12:18. The Mega 5. Yeah. Yeah. The Coke, caffeine, and overthinking kicked. It did, Bolero. It did. He plays Ogre. Spoopy. I can't say they've definitively fixed private instances, but I'm in one right now for what it's worth. My brain doesn't work so good either. I had a whole plan. Starting the game with Mage Rogue to level 10. Logged in, immediately went Paladin Shaman. What the heck? That's crazy, Ken. So to keeping a grown man awake, like, come on. I know, I'm a noob. I'm a noob. Today, time to overdo it for 20 hours. Oh my god. The way to fix the specialization. So Edgy, my recommendation is here in the archetype AA window. There is an AA called Master of All. Like, let's say you made the same mistake I made, and you got your evocation. Let me show you my skills list here. Let's say you got your specialized evocation to 50 first or 51 first, and now it's maxed out, and your specialized alterations just sitting there laughing at you. If you take one rank of this Master of All, once you train this AA, at that point in time, you can at that point in time stop, pause, spam heals until your specialized alteration is also above 51, and you'll be good to go. So that's my recommendation, Edge, for whatever it's worth to you. Went to sleep at 7 yesterday, quote unquote. Oops, I targeted the wrong mob there. Whoopsies. Good morning, nerd. Same. Dafu. I gotta be careful about your name, Dafu. I'm gonna call you Dafu, okay? I gotta be careful. Sorry. Open solo instance on your overloaded servers earlier. Quados was heck yeah, man. Trying to find an audio trigger pack to mess around with. I'm playing a Paladin Druid Monk. I'm so sleepy. Looks like Pal Drunk. That's so funny. I'm Pal Drunk on Befallen loot. People don't sleep, yeah. Your others aren't even close. How did you do that? What's not close, Slickson? I'm sorry. New to EQ. I'm level 6 from farming as a shaman paladin. Do I need to do quest? No, Oliver. I'm not sure where the name starts and stops. Forgive me. You don't need to quest if you don't want to. There aren't that many quests to do in the low level ranges, and there definitely aren't that many that are worth doing. So Olive, yeah. What can you tell me where you are in the world? Are you in North Row, Western Commonlands? Are you over in the Warrens? Where are you in the world right now? Yes, Jeff, they appear to be. Ooh, Grats client, Grats. You're in Befallen? Heck yeah, USD. Darn right, baby. Oh wait, I'm waiting for Baron. What am I doing? I'm about to leave. 17, and now I think I'm gonna go port back to Befallen and go from there. Or swap classes. Yes. This is also voice of text. It worked just fine, client. No worries, man. It worked a-okay. Hello, soldier. How do you do? How do you do? Dude, look at this. I'm almost done, man. I'm almost done. We're getting close. At the starting area in the frog. I want to call it town. Yeah, so like Lake Raft here. So, Olive, if you really want to go on an adventure, I would make your way to Befallen. That's the zone that I'm in. If you need help getting there, just ask. We can assist you. I can point you in the right direction, literally and figuratively. But Olive, if you want a good dungeon experience, you can come to Befallen. You can also go to a different continent, and you can go to a zone called Crushbone. That one won't last you quite as long. But, oh man, you are in for a treat, Olive, sincerely. Buckle up. It only gets better. Got an Ebon Scythe? Grats. There, Alteration 51, remembered in time since evocation. Dude, you lucky dog, Abnonus. Hey, Big V. What's up, man? Welcome back. This is our fix. Yep. I find in Befallen, many of us are grouping worst experience, but at least we can get drops in the butt. Yeah, Gorf. It's so cool, isn't it? Being able to get personal loot. My goodness, I'm almost 25. I'm almost 25. Yeah, I agree, Abnodus. I agree. They should have just cut the AC. Cut it in like half. You know, I'm just making that up. I cut it in half. ACC. I can't say with certainty which one it is, but they are working at the moment either way. Have some catching up. No, there's no catching up, Almond. You're just logging in and have fun. It's all good. There's no catching up because we're just having fun. No worries. Your daughter passed her driving. Yay! Congratulations, Almond. That's fantastic. Congratulations. I'm on your server. Where do you reckon I should go? And I'll head there right now, Olive. Okay, so I'm going to help you out, Olive, while I'm regenerating some mana. Stand by. I'm going to show you a zone connection map, okay? So check this out. You see this bad boy right here? You are in Lake Raft here, right? Right around here. So you can go from Lake Raft here to Raft Mountains to Fee Rot to Inifil Swamp, South Row, Oasis, North Row, EC, WC, Befallen. I know that's a lot of running and so on and so forth, but that literally is half the fun in this game. It's just getting around early on and figuring things out. But essentially, you're just gonna jump from you're gonna have to cross like 6, 7, 8 zones, however many zones I just listed off right there, and make your way there. And if you need help being pointed in the right direction, you just ask. Please, sincerely, just ask. You're gonna run to Befallen if that's the experience you want. I personally think it's awesome and worth it. And if you've never played this game, running across zones is genuinely a joyful experience. It's something that all of us did at some point in time, and you get to explore and see the world and dodge mobs and try not to die. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. Oh God, Amen, I don't even want to think about that. How do you switch continents? Yin Yang. So there are translocators at docks, like in Butcher Block and Freeport and stuff like that. Ding! Dang, let's go. All right, there it is. Level 25, baby. There it is. We're origining out. I totally agree, Rucket. Totally agree. Good morning, Aquas. Good morning, good morning, good morning. All right, let's do it, man. We're dropping the pally. See you later, alligator. Hello there, Mr. Druid. How do you do? How do you do? There it is. And we're gating back. Look at that, man. Look how easy that was. Look how quick and easy. Incredible, right? Incredible. Okay, now we're going to enter the instance. Yes, yes, yes. The fun of getting lost, yeah. Of course, Pete. I'm so happy to be able to do them, man. And I mean that sincerely. Okay, let me get my ducks in a row here real quick. Direct damage. Am I going Ignite? Or Shock of Ice? 19 versus 17. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Oh. 80 damage for 40? Or 50 damage for 19? I think I'm going to try Shock of Ice here, and we'll see how that works. Let's try that. Now, what else do I have? My protection would... Okay, lesser shielding would be worth casting real quick. Oh, I need to get my heal on, of course. I have sprouting heal now, which is nice. You and your ducks. Good morning, Jason. Groggle, I see you. Stand by. If anyone needs a guild invite, don't be afraid to ask. Don't be afraid. Okay, there's lesser shielding there. Oh, we have Fire Fist, of course,
that's
of course.
That's an EverQuest Legends subscription.
Saturday.
All right, I don't know how to tell you this, but the door is locked, friend, and you're not holding the key.
Thank you so much, man. Fearless. Okay, I'm gonna turn it back around on you, Fearless. Why do you think? Wait, can I not have this up? Oh, lesser shielding, bro. What, I'm being serious, not facetious. Why do you think? I will answer your question, but why do you think I went Monk Druid Wizard instead of Monk Paladin Druid? Ooh, Sow. What server you on? Rivervale. New tune? No. Hail and well met, Ulfin. Hello. Let's get my... No lull now, right? Yep, okay, there we go. Okay, let's rock and roll. I think it's more survival now. So, Fearless, think of it this way. Do I need to be a paladin to survive in the Fallen if I have, like, the best hot in the game on me? The answer, of course, is no. Essentially, what I'm doing right here is the wizard is hard carrying the combo, especially from 18 to 25. And the reason why it's able to do that is because, you know, wizard nukes, they're amazing. They hit like a daggum truck, etc., etc. So while I could absolutely go monk, paladin, druid and have the druid nukes act as the wizard nukes and blah, 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 I can guarantee you this is oh, wait, I say as I have the wrong weapon on. I can guarantee you this is a better leveling experience between the monk tanking and meleeing, the wizard nukes, and the druid heals. Another way to think about it, oh yeah, there's no dependence. Like the monk can absolutely tank just fine in this level range. I mean, heck, it can tank just fine at 50, depending upon your build. K9, I got you. And the druid hot is I mean, second to none, man. The druid hot is so good. Hey, Rint, what's up? But another way to kind of look at it, Fearless, is I could pull it up. I can pull it up if you want me to. Let me know if you want me to review it. But if I opened my damage breakdown, if I showed you in the parser, 80 plus, sometimes 90+% of my damage is from garrisons, the level 18 wizard nuke. And so while it'd be nice to have, you know, a paladin lay on hands in an emergency or, you know, whatever the case may be, at the end of the day, I don't need the paladin to offset anything. I don't need it. I don't need any to benefits that it brings to the table, because the wizard is hard carrying throughout this entire process and run. Yes, Yin Yang, if you type in the command guide, it is, well, you know what? Hold on. Ooh, you know what? I need to actually pin my guide. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll tell you which tab it's on. Go to my guide. It's on one of the tabs. Hold on. I'll tell you in 1 second. Let me open up my, whatchamacallit here. It is on, I'm looking, leveling route? Yeah, it's on the leveling routes tab. If you want to pull it up, it's right there. Yeah, all of you, you just found the guide, obviously. Let me pin the guide real quick. Forgive me, I forgot to pin it. Stand by. Yeah, if you have any questions, please don't be afraid to ask. I'm not trying to pass the buck or you know, not do my job, but just let me know if you need help with anything, please. Okay, let's see if I can survive old what's-her-face here. What the heck, man? Can I not drop? Why am... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm asking myself, why can't I drop into Mage Hunter? And it's like, oh, I dropped the Paladin. That's why. Whoops. Did they fix instance yet? I mean, I'm in an instance. Did they fix them? I guess, maybe, question mark, but I am in one, yeah. There's no missing notes with Symphonic Aura Saturday night. Nope. Not something you have to worry about. Yeah, I'll drop into Channeler stance next time. No, I mean, Crusade, I have Garrisons 4, and it's more than enough, so... you can, but personally, I would save the motes and invest them elsewhere. It does, Hajinko, yep, it does. As will defense stance. So Mage Hunter cuts it in half. Defense cuts it by 20%. Channeler cuts it by 40%. For what it's worth. Good morning, YouTube Worm. Hello, hello. Any thoughts I should be using hand-to-hand dual wield? Use Ulf, in my opinion. That's just my take. Use whatever has the best ratio. Don't overthink it. Just use the best ratio. Oh, I mean, that being said, how do you determine one hand, you know, like dual wielding versus two-hander? Typically, unless you have like a really strong two-hander, you're going to dual wield. But again, the ratio comes into play at some point. All right, let me go and pin. Let's see, EQL compendium. Go ahead and pin that for you guys. There we go. Keep that pinned until the end of the stream. All right, Twitch, you now have the compendium pinned if you need it. Oneris, yes, you can have a guild invite. There you go. If anyone else needs a guild invite, make sure you pipe up. Let me know. I can't invite you if I don't know your name, so just make sure you send me a whisper in game, please. Let's go to YouTube real quick. Lil Q, I guess to some degree I am in an instance, so I guess they have to be up to some degree. But whether that's because they, like, fix them, or whether that's because there are fewer people online, I can't say. But, all right, there we go. The compendium has been linked, or pinned, I should say, in both streams. So it is fixed. Good. Okay, that's I'm on the messing up specialist. I'm doing Powder Container as well, and not sure what I should get first. In my opinion, Netero, I would get Alteration. If you do what I did and you get Evocation, it actually does help you a lot during the leveling process. It's just that you'll need to spend 5 AA at some point sooner rather than later to get Specialized Alteration. It's not a huge deal, but it is a deal if that makes sense. Look at these goobers. As a warrior, what A should I spend points on first? Xeno, I haven't played warrior in a while. In no particular order. I mean, maybe in a little bit of an order. Steadfast will if you're not an ogre, of course. But what else are your warrior, druid, wizard? I mean, mental clarity, spell casting mastery, your warrior healing AA. I can't remember what it's called. Mnemonic retention. Quick buff. Combat, not fear. Combat agility. I'm trying to think what else. Stuff like that. Yeah, get the stun immunity. I would go 4 out of 8 or 6 out of 8 relatively early with stun immunity. So I'll get my heal going here. Improved bash really ramps the damage? Question mark? Wait, am I dumb? What do you mean improved bash ramps the damage? What does that mean? Huh? Educate me, Symptom. Tell me more. If I missed any questions, please ask it again. I apologize. It increases the damage? Oh. Okay. I didn't know that. I've always just looked at it as a way to interrupt. Oh. Morning all. Good morning, Big Peasy. Yes, it appears to be fixed. What are you saying with Monk Druid Wizard? Would that apply to Monk Shaman Wizard as well? Yep, that is correct. Bearded Vet, I would say it is, yeah. Yeah, I know that you can bash with dual wield or two-hander or whatever, you know, a shield in the any slot and so on and so forth. I didn't realize it cranked the bash damage. How much are we talking about here? Because I can, because I need to update my guide, actually, if that's the case. Stand by. Let me update that right now. Astro. Let's not do that. Okay. Let me go to my whatchamacallit here. Why keep wizard and not paladin druid? For long story short, Woody, the wizard carries damage. I mean, it carries damage, dude. And so while the paladin's nice because of lay on hands and, you know, tanking, and, you know, right now I'm not able to wield my my Baron's Blade and my dagger that I've been leveling and so on and so forth, ultimately the wizard is just that much better. It is that good and that worth it, IMO. And the wizard, it cranks, man. It cranks. If I were to go Warrior, Shaman, Necromancer for my trio, which two would you recommend for the starting duo? I mean, you could, in my opinion, I would either go Warrior Shaman or Necromancer Shaman Corso, because the Shaman's just gonna help you, help keep you alive, and the Warrior can face, tank, and deal melee damage while the Shaman dots, or you can use the Necromancer / Shaman dots while the pet, helps and so on and so forth. But I would have the Shaman in there, and then either Warrior or Necromancer. Can you change the level of instance once it started? No, Matt, you cannot, to my knowledge, right? No, I vaguely remember them saying something to the effect of, if you create a D4 and it's too hard, you can scale it down without expending a charge, but I don't think that's in the game. Somebody out there correct me if I'm wrong. I'm having second monitor, sorry. What did we find out about Bash? So Charles, the improved Bash, or the, wait, what's it called? I don't have it in this, where is it? Do I not have it in this build? I guess I don't, because I'm not anyway, but improved bash, the two-hander / dual wield / any slot thing. Ooh, should I do this at level 10? I'm scared. Let's live a little, or not. Maybe we don't live a little. But apparently the damage is crazy when you get that AA. The bash damage is crazy. I don't know how much I don't know how crazy it is personally, but apparently it's crazy. Put a hot on here. There we go. Hot's on. Ooh, grats for Silly's grats. Yes, Super Mandra, they are. Yes, they are. Ooh, this damage is pretty crazy on this thaumaturgist. Okay, there goes my hot. Let's go and re-hot. Yeah, I'm not sure like how that factors in, or if it should factor in. Oh, it does similar damage to kick? Oh, that's not that good. What weapon should I give to my enchanter pets? Whatever. Oh crap, I'm dead. Look at this. I don't have an. Oh, I'm dead. Wait, I can feign or die for real, huh? I need that. I forgot. I need to actually have like a real heal here. Hold on. For situations like that. I knew that was going to be tough with a thaumaturgist. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. Let's get my lesser shielding back up. Let's get my fire fist. Is that right? Let's get fire fist back up. And let's get back down there. No big deal. It's all good, man. It's all good. And get my morning star here. Thank you, thank you. Get that. I guess I don't need to drop those, but whatever. If I cast Spirit of Wolf. My Spirit of the Traveler's overriding my Sow. Interesting, okay. Very interesting. Let me take that off. And reapply Sow. There we go. Alright, back to work. Back to work here. Like it never happened. Like it never happened. Good morning, Anitsu. How do you do? Welcome back. Welcome back, Jack. What increases bash damage? Something about AC, USD. We're talking about the improved bash, AA. That was a very convincing feign. What's your take on the unannounced loot nerf? We talked about this at the very beginning of the stream, Jay Hopkins. Long story short, not a fan of them doing it unannounced. I personally don't have a problem with them adjusting and tweaking things in a manner that they think is best for the game. And you can make an argument, you know, maybe they're doing it because of the, you know, their bottom dollar. Maybe they have assumed that more people will stay subscribed longer and thus they get more, you know, more monthly revenue longer and so on and so forth. I totally think that is a factor at play to some degree. But if they think the game is better for it, then I'm okay with it. But they need to communicate and clarify and announce things like that well in advance and explain their reasoning and their thought process. Like for me, if the idea behind the change is, hey, we have recognized through closed beta and pre-order beta that people like old Brutal Static over here get a ton of loot and Befallen, and they're able to absolutely crank the day they hit 50 and kill every boss in the game at D4. And on one hand, that's cool. On the other hand, that kind of trivializes content, and that definitely puts a damper on things and cuts down on the lifespan of the game, and that sucks. So we're gonna make this adjustment because we want the game to last longer, and we want things to scale better, and we want there to be more of a sense of progression, and so on and so forth. That is a perfectly acceptable, you know, stance to take. That's a perfectly acceptable, you know, line of communication, so on and so forth. But because there was nothing, it sucks. And it leaves a very bad taste in a lot of people's mouths. And that's a shame. Because it really does, you know, puts a little cloud over the game, puts a cloud over release. And nobody wants that. Them, us, no one, right? No one wants that. Did I sleep? Yeah, I got about 4 hours of sleep, Doc, yeah. I explored a bit, new XR starting zones, a lot of mobs. Yeah, that's so cool, Charles. Good morning, Plur. Good morning. Funny thing we found out about the Thaumaturg's Priest combo running as a duo last night is if you're not so, they definitely fear it will ruin your day. Yep. Honesty is important. Yep. Really still. Yep, Larry. Is instancing fixed? Yes, yes, it appears to be, Robert, yeah. Chat, so what happened? What Brutal's talking about? Hello, Yaski. Hello. Oh, Alias, you don't get your name? That sucks, man. Good morning, Sean. Good morning. Have they said it's intentional, Delta? I think they are reverting it. Is that right? That's what somebody said a few minutes ago. I believe they're going to revert it, but somebody out there can clarify that. I think that was communicated in the Discord, but let me know if I'm mistaken on regurgitating that information. I did classify it. I did, indeed. Channeler here. Still feels awful to get a 0 a lot of the time when I'm running a D2. Yeah. I just expected that the beta loot rates were accelerated for testing reasons. Maybe. Who classified 35? Oh my goodness. Ooh, Gratz 8 pains. Nice. You started late this morning. I was waiting while was it started? No, I didn't. I started 4 minutes early, Silent Ghosts. I was not only was I on time, I was early. Are you saying instancing not fixing Black Brewer? That's weird, Mail Border. I wonder why. Oh my goodness, Alias, that sucks. 5 hours. Oh, nice, George. Nice. Grats. There we go. Let's throw one of these bad boys in here. Thank you. What else was nerfed? Slave Trammel, Spiky Mail, arguably nerfed. I agree with the second one. I don't know what other specific items were nerfed, Faye. Daboon. If anyone needs a guild invite, let me know, please. Yeah, Silent Ghost. I swear, I've been live for 51 minutes. I'm looking at my timer right now. 51. Alias, did you do it in the server select screen? There was a button on the bottom to name your character. Yeah. That's a good point, Symptom. Good point. Did you actually reserve it? Indeed. Oh, Alias did. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Farouk. I don't know. Faraq. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry. Did you turn it off and back on again? That's a great question. It's a very important question. Should weapon ratio be higher or lower? Higher, Matt. You want it to be as high as you can get it. As high as the sky, baby. I don't have anything. Yeah, me either. Sent to me either. Let's go. Improved bash. Is the AA called improved bash? I'm not currently a paladin right now, so I don't think it's popping up in my archetype list here. Yes, okay, cool, thank you. Right, yeah, I don't have it. Okay, just making sure, yeah. Potentially get it, baby. Get it. Which could very well be time for college memoir. Have to eat it, move on. Eat it! Somebody else get it? I hope not. Good morning, Shaper. Any hiccups? A few, admittedly, a few. But that's the nature of the beast. Not to make any excuses or kind of, wave away any issues, but yes, there were a few issues. Of course, there was a login queue, but that's expected. Some people did report that there were some crashes, and a lot of people couldn't get into the game. A lot of people couldn't get into the tutorial, so it was not a flawless launch or a flawless start for a lot of people. But eventually, that leveled out, and people were able to start filing into the game. I would argue that the largest ding 11, the largest problem was the fact that on certain servers you could not create instances after a certain point. So that really sucked for a lot of people, and for good reason. But otherwise it was a perfectly fine launch. I can't invite you, your name is Brute. People are gonna get confused. What are you talking about? I'm just kidding. Brute Stealth. There we go. Got you an invite. EU servers were super smooth. Nice. Yeah, it was a fairly smooth launch. Oh my god, I aggroed a lot of things. What the heck, dude? Sweet googly moogly. me get my hot up and running here if I don't get stunned to death. Good grief, look at this. Look at this. Where a lot of these NPCs come from. Good morning, Cody. Jason, it's not that I'm still going. I did get some sleep. I went to bed. And now I'm back. Ready to rock and roll, partner. Started Crazy Train. Nice, nice. Congrats. Let's go ahead and mend. Okay, my hot ticked or my hot bloomed, whatever you want to call it. Let's put another one up there. I think Rivervale and Freeport had a lot more. Oh, yes. Yes, Olfin. I'm sure the populations for these two servers between streamers, or because of streamers, is wild, yeah. Alright, I am presently which is unfortunate. I'm afraid to drop out of Channeler stance. How much mana do I need for Sprouting Heal? 67? Good lord! You know, Horror Kid, I don't think anyone actually knows the ratio. It went fairly well for the most part, Jason, but your mileage will definitely vary depending upon your server and all that fun stuff. Is Monk tanky enough to be your main tank for D4 bosses? Yes, Cool Mojo, but it depends on your build, not the Monk. Is Befallen better than Crushbone for leveling? It depends, Zeno. It just depends on what you want your experience to look like and what level you are and all that fun stuff. Let's go and get a nuke going here. We can sit in Divine for a moment. Just for a moment.
Incoming EverQuest Legends raid. Oh, look at all these wonderful people. They have been summoned. Welcome to Brutal's EverQuest Legends stream. You are welcome here.
Malkale, thank you. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Malkale, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Shift T, Cody, is how you do titles in game. Malkale, I hope you had a lovely and enjoyable start to the game. We are just getting started. Day 2. Electric Boogaloo. But thank you for the raid. Game seems kind of daunting to get into. No, Armkek. Please, I really hope that doesn't. Really hope that isn't the way that it comes across. While there is plenty to learn and plenty that you need to wrap your head around, it's not meant to be so, daunting, as you put it, that it should deter you or push you away. I hope that you look at this as an experience that you're able to invest in and something you can enjoy. And whether you're leveling, whether questing question mark, whether you're playing a low level, mid level, high level, whatever it is, you're learning along the way, you're gathering information and experience along the way, and it's fun, man. At the end of the day, it's just fun. How do you set up your talk area? You can start crushing a little lower level. Does Pawn have a lot of loot? Yes, Ulfin, it does. Yes. Very happy to hear that, Malkale. Thank you. Went all the way through, got up to level 20. Nice, man. Nice. Quick power nap. Get it. Do it. That's fantastic, man. Thanks for sharing. And thank you for the raid, sincerely. What do you think about the changes to loot and higher difficulty tiers? The set it is intended and will affect Interrupt and CT. Yeah, Zimrael, we've talked about it a few times. Long story short, I personally don't have a problem with them implementing a change like that. I think that for me, the problem comes from communication or the lack thereof. That kind of stuff, in my opinion, from where I sit, needs to be communicated loudly and clearly, well in advance, because and of course this is kind of a no-brainer thing. It's going to rub a lot of people the wrong way. Have a great nap, Malkale. Thank you so much. This game should be chill. You can put a movie on. So, yeah, you can put a movie on. You can put a stream on. See what I did there? I agree, Gorf. Yep. Crazy probably as a brutal Riverville was in Brutal Fallen. Jason, get out of here. I like I played this game for over a decade and I still barely know anything. Same here, man. I'm still learning stuff regularly, you know? Oops, what the heck? There we go. My tab wasn't working for a moment. Yeah, command for loot filters, it's /ADBL and then click the filters button, yeah? Not that I would ever spend money on Iridium, but let's say I would do such a silly thing what I need to log in and out to get the currency to update the in-game shop. Maybe black? I don't know for sure. I can't say for sure. I don't know. I haven't engaged with the system, so I don't know. You can even work at the right time at the same time with the right job. Indeed, Cody, indeed. You're gonna have to put another note above your head that says that you've talked about the loot changes about 5 times now, so when new people join, they already know. For real, Mike. No, I mean, Mike, in all seriousness, I look at my job as when somebody asks a question, even if it's been asked 100 times, you know, they weren't here beforehand, so let's answer the question for them, and no big deal. No big deal. It's all good, man. But yes, maybe I should. I think the problem is that Brutal mined all of the +4 loot out of a Fallen during beta. Yeah, blame me. Blame me. I know. It's true. My hot up. Is there a way to keep my hotbars from resizing every time I log in? Whoa, Zim, I haven't heard of that problem. Like mine don't resize. That's frustrating. Does anyone have any perspective on hotbars resizing? Can anyone answer Zim's question there? That's annoying to say the least. There's no shame in buying Iridium. Let's stop making it seem bad. It's great. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm not, to be clear, Symptom. I don't know if you're talking to me or generally speaking, but yeah, man. If someone out there wants to buy a bag, or if someone out there wants to buy an unlock, do it. Do it. You don't need anyone else's approval, man. Who cares? But why male models? This one in the loot change, why farm on +4 if you get a 0 item? Yes, Spoopy. It feels weird. Again, I said this earlier. If we had been conditioned, for the lack of a better word, from the get-go that, hey, if you're in a D4, loot can drop at a +4, it's more likely to drop at a +2, then there would be far fewer complaints. But that's not how the system was introduced, and there was no communication around it, and I understand why people are upset about it. Every time I die, inspect floors. Oh my goodness. I have no shame in admitting that I jumped on the idea of AA potions. I'm 22 with 36 AAs. Good lord, man. I only have 24. Oh no. Ooh, spellcasting mastery. Nice. Let's grab that. There we go. Needs to lock his windows. Okay. You can do that, sure. Brutal, I'm Paladin and Chandler. I can't make up my mind between Druid or Shaman at level 10. What you think there? Cody, are you talking about like for raiding? Like, are you talking about a belt pouch? That's cool. Let's auto sell that. Writing stream job description. Must be willing to repeat yourself ad nauseum, engaging and friendly or toxic and loud. Be responsible for reporting information to the community at large and offer personal insight. Stinking ogres, Bolero. Are instances fixed, Mob Wally? They appear to be, yep. Find a bag, don't mind if I do. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Colonel BT, I agree. Wait, just tuned in. What are people upset about? Blacklight, the change in loot in higher difficulties not being a guaranteed +2, +3, +4, etc. I'm catching up on chat. Hold on a second. Yes, an MSO. Indeed. Off stance, generally my go-to over striker stance. Striker stance, yes. Gorf, I would say an offensive stance, yeah. personally. Only have 4 AAs, level 5 warrior cleric, then going berserker as a 3rd class. Not sure what I should put my AA points into. Oh crap. I was not paying attention to this poll. Look at this. Look at this. Not good. Not good. If you're a warrior cleric, I would highly encourage you to go shaman, enchanter, bard, beast lord, or rogue. Fold a slower in and you'll be able to raid with any of those builds relatively easily. Sincerely. I don't have a problem with the loot change in theory. I do think it needed to have been in the patch notes. Agreed, Dark Rose. That's my thinking too. Like, I really don't mind the change, but it needs to be communicated. That kind of stuff, period, full stop, needs to be communicated. As far as we know, one she it doesn't. As far as we know. Oh crap! I forgot to put another hot on me. Dang it. I would assume not, one she. I could be wrong, but I would assume not. Alright, dropping into recovery. You know what? I'll drop into evasive too. Why not? Good morning, Moose Caboose. Hello, hello. Level 13 with 230 AC. Good lord. Good lord, man. Yeah, killing a raid boss at D4 and getting a +0, that would suck, yep. Is offensive stance too punishing in terms of incoming damage compared to striker? Nah. You'll be fine, Robert. You'll be fine. Stay 2, baby. A Baron's Blade +5 on the first D4 kill. Doubt? I have not heard of loot dropping beyond a +4. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Thinking about going druid, monk, enchanter. Is that feasible? It is feasible. Ran Matendo. Yes, it is feasible. It may not be the strongest, but it is absolutely feasible. Yes. Guess I didn't realize that flashlight would aggro the entire dungeon. Whap whap. I know, forever. Me too, man. It's so daggum good. It's so good. The biggest issue with yesterday were the changes that didn't get announced or are tried as announced because someone said it in the general disc, yeah. Or treated, yeah. Enchanter has its own ups and downs. The up is your god, the down is remembering so many spells. Loot change feels like a needless intentional time sink, unless they balance it to allow higher level items more often. Yeah, I think there is some. I think it is intentional in that way, for better or for worse. Nagafin. I go back to what I was personally doing on the beta. I mean, I think I can be a prime example as to why maybe the change is arguably necessary for the lifespan of the game. Because if you can, in theory, or in practice in my case, make a character, get to 50 in a couple of days, and literally kill everything, the first day, like, for instance, like, this is not an exaggeration, if I had the time, which I don't, but if I had the time, I could hit 50 and kill every boss on D4 in a 48-hour window. And that's not an exaggeration. And arguably, you know, devil's advocate, that's probably not how they want the game to be consumed. And that's probably not good for the game. And I know power fantasy, blah, blah, blah. But this is also, I mean, full stop, it's a paid product, right? They want you to stay subscribed, obviously. They want you to keep, you know, that $10 a month flowing in and whatnot. And if it's that easy to finish the game, to win the game, might throw a wrench. Might throw a wrench in their plans. So this is just a way to slow things down. without, you know, without popping all of your tires. If you run a D4, you get a minimum of +2 and up to a possible. You get it really, Gonza. Is that confirmed? Like, genuine question. Is it confirmed you can get +5 drops now? Hey, Big Whooper, what's up, man? You have more? I do, Nagafin. I do, yep. I think I'm gonna end up leaving the guild I joined. I'm starting to get tired of reading nothing but whining. You can join my guild, Abnotis. Let's take an SK versus Paladin if I wanted to include one of the knights in my build. I know both can be fine, but just, I mean, I still lean more toward Paladin, Robert, until I see more of a reason to be an SK at the moment. Yeah, Annie, I don't even read any of the nonsense. It's not worth my time, you know. What? They confirmed a +6? Ain't no way, Super Mandra. Are you serious? That's crazy. Wow. Wow. Holy cow. That's wild. SK truly stands for sexy knight. I got a +2 something in the D0. I think it was like a Crushbone belt. That's cool. Paladin's away. Agreed. Yeah, I'm curious to hear more about the hotfixes and stuff. Yeah. I just posted numbers on the Discord. Ooh, like literally just posted. Let me alt tab over to Discord real quick. Hold on. Okay, DevCom. Okay. Just following. Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. You're right. Literally 3 minutes ago. Holy crap. Let me pull this up on the screen. Give me 1 second, guys. We have a dev comment from 3 minutes ago. Stand by. Stand by. I'm probably going to die in game, but that's okay. No big deal. Hang tight. Hang tight. Hang tight. Let me just put a hot up here. And then I'm going to pull this on. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, so this is from Cloud. One of the mods in the... Oh, I'm sorry. This isn't from Cloud. He forwarded it. So following up on this, I have some information on the current state of things as well as the values going into the hotfix soon. On the beta, a non-raid D4 16? Raid D4 16? I don't know what that means. What the heck do these numbers mean? Wait, so the average drop rate ends up being 16.5, a small net buff from beta, and non-raid will be much more weighted to higher values. What? So, oh, I see. So, once the hotfix goes live, let me make sure I'm not dying. Yeah, I'm good, okay. So once the hotfix goes live today, presumably, in a non-raid D4 instance or zone, you will have experience ranging from 5 to 22, which is, I guess, a +2 to a +5, is that right? And then in a raid, it'll be 11 to 23, which I assume is a +3 to a +5, right? Something like that. Interesting. So it cannot go up to, let's see, context drop rates in each difficulty were rebalanced for launch. The concerns or missed patch notes have been heard. There'll be further tweaks, updates in the next hotfix. Nice. Further tweaks upwards in the next hotfix. Okay. Okay. Again, I think it just boils down to them needing to communicate this stuff. And that alone would alleviate a lot of the frustration and concern that players have, which of course is a no-brainer. Yes, Handsome Dan, instances are fixed, yes. So everything's good. Full steam ahead. Full steam ahead. I knew those 3 free weekly upgrade tokens. Whap whap. Whap whap. Dum, 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 dum. Let's kill this guy. There we go. Should put instances fixed in stream description. I could. You're right. Yeah, I look at it as like it's certainly forgivable, but I'm also a big believer in processes and procedures, Alias. And I think it goes a long way, and it communicates like there's an underlying unspoken communication when things like that slip through the cracks. Like, that's a big change. It is, admittedly, whether you agree with it or disagree with it, whether you like it or not, like that change is a big change, right? And so it's one of those things to where, while I am a forgiving and understanding person, I'm not butthurt. Like, I'm personally not. Oh crap, I'm over here, look at this. I am not paying attention to anything I'm doing. I'm certainly not upset over it personally. I just realized, look at all of this gear that I don't have, that I'm not gaining. It looks like there's a helmet and a necklace I'm not gaining stats from. I did not check my stuff very well before I started playing. Lol. Anyway, so I'm certainly not like butthurt about it. I'm not losing any sleep over it. But I think it goes a long way. I think having that kind of stuff dialed in and not letting that kind of stuff slip through the cracks goes a long way toward, you know, buying good what's the phrase, good whatever from the community. I think people would be I also think people would be more willing. Oh, hold on one second. Okay, it looks like the hotfix is coming sometime this week, not necessarily today. The cloud continues to forward stuff. Oh wait, cloud just whoa! Looks like the rate modifier, or the D4 experience range, was just removed from Discord. I wonder if they're going back to the drawing board on that. All modifier variants will also be removed from raid content in the same hotfix. Oh, does that mean that raids will be dropping D4 period if you're in a D4 raid? And it looks like the range will only apply to dungeons, question mark? Again, I'm just reading here. I'll pull it back up on the screen real quick. You can see that the rates were removed from the dev comments channel. So the drop rates of item modifiers and difficulties is planned to be adjusted this week in hotfix, should greatly improve the bias so that +4 isn't absurdly rare in D4. All modifier variants will also be removed from raid content. So my interpretation of that is, when you are raiding, you are not missing out on +4 loot, which is obviously a good thing. It also means that you should not be rushing to max level right now. Get your druid, get your wizard dialed in. That way, as the hotfix lands in a day, 2 days, whatever it is, you're not robbing yourself of loot. Anyway, I know I kind of jumped all over the place, so sorry. Fert, yeah, I agree. The communication is a big deal, man. We definitely, like, they definitely need to make sure that they are doing everything in their power to communicate often and to communicate clearly, and so on and so forth. Ellie saying that tier plus item level reversion. Okay, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Big Wilford. Thank you. Now to not do a brutal. Yeah, don't pull a brutal, Crusade. I agree. Yeah, my plan right now is I probably will not be jumping into raiding content until that hotfix goes live. Like, for me, I'm just gonna keep grinding. I'm gonna keep leveling my. I'm done leveling my druid. Now I'm gonna work on my. I'm done leveling my wizard. Now I'm gonna work on my druid, and then after the druid, I'll work on my main trio. If my main trio hits max level before this hotfix goes live, which I doubt will be the case, I don't think I'm gonna level that quickly. Then I'll just farm some more AAs until the fix is in, man. I was here for day 2 Plane of Sky stream. That's true. You are safe to do D0. Good point. Yeah. I'm curious the percent of pre-sale versus purchase yesterday. I don't know. It's not EverQuest Legends. It's EverQuest New Game Plus. Likely tomorrow. That's good, and it's okay. I wish they would get the instant stuff sorted out, but generally speaking, playing around with things, definitely not a bad thing, yeah. My perspective also, I definitely fall into the category of, even if things aren't quote-unquote perfect now, and of course they never will be, I think that as they find their footing, as the game matures, etc., it will only... Like, I think the game is fantastic, period, of course. Obviously, huge fan, right? But I think that we will continue to have an improved experience as time unfolds. I think that, you know, X months from now, the game will feel that much better, play that much better. I think Kunark is going to be absolutely insane. I cannot wait. So I'm personally very excited, to say the least. Very, very excited. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Excited to see how they handle epics. Agreed. Well, I want to play around with a ranger. I've noticed on my map it only shows dots for NPCs and mobs. I can't figure out how to display the names without holding my cursor. Yeah, so my understanding is you will not have the names on those dots unless you move. Like, I don't have names above NPCs unless I'm hovering over them. So I don't think you can. Maybe I'm wrong. It's better than a lot of pre-releases on Steam per the meta of 2026, releasing content in development. They're just following the trend. Captain Paleblood, having a blast as a newbie. Good. I was in Crushball. Noticed the slaver boots weigh a lot now. Yep. No, they did not weigh that much in beta, Captain. It is a change they implemented. Why is the game good? I look at it and it just seems boring to me. I mean, Kappa, why do some people out there love, you know, NASCAR racing? Why do some people love baseball? Why do some people love basketball? Why do some people love working on their car? Why do some people love to cook? Why do some people love to garden? Like, I feel like your question is self-explanatory, right? Now, I'm not trying to be, you know, dismissive, so forgive me. But what I'm trying to say is, if this game does not speak to you, I don't think anything that I can say would change that. I think that for me, it's a huge case of nostalgia. It's a huge case of, this is the type of game that speaks to me because it's an MSO, not an MMO. So I can do everything in this game by myself, for myself, on my schedule, etc., etc. And it's totally fine and makes perfect sense that it's not for everyone. Maybe the graphics deter you. Maybe the combat deters you. Maybe it's the fact that it's an MSO deters you. There's any number of things that might come into play. But for me, there's a huge portion of nostalgia, but it's also just the gameplay. Slave trammels go to your pet, yeah. I love NASCAR because I love turning left. Yep, different strokes for different folks. Yep. Me either, Kyle. It's gonna be so much fun. Never heard of an MSO. Law, what does that stand for? So it's just something that I've been calling it. So MMO, massive multiplayer online, you know, RPG role-playing game. This is an MSO, massive single-player online role-playing game. MSO. I think I'm lost. I'm trying to get to one of the dungeons from the Frog Lock starting area, but I'm not familiar with the zones. What zone are you currently in, Scotty? Let's see if we can help you out, buddy. Where do you find yourself presently? Ooh, I just hit 12. I have not been paying attention to anything. If I have anything now worth you, I have a cascade of hail. That's cool. That's cool. Going on there. Oh, I have bind affinity now. ... That's nice. ... Does pet gear take up weight in your inventory? I don't think so. Pretty sure pet gear is completely separate from your own inventory. This is the best version of EQ that's ever existed. I agree, Ania. Although then again, I was also very partial to THJ for what it's worth. This feels like a graphical mud. In many ways, it literally is, Thaco. I mean, that is quite literally how it was designed. Thoughts for when Kunark does release Monk, Shadow Knight, Enchanter, dual wielding Grimace with something else? How viable would that be? I mean, if the ratio is good, do it, Dirge. Unless I'm misunderstanding what your question is. The world doesn't move to the beat of one drum. That's a good way to look at it. Ulf, yeah. Spellblade does seem to be proccing quite a bit more. Oh, that's good, Thaco. I haven't even tried it. Makes sense. Some inspiration for EQ originally. Yep. The highest modifier pulled from a corpse in the beta, as far as I know, was a +6. That's crazy. I genuinely didn't know that could happen. That's crazy. +5 is possible, but quite rare, as it would need to make it through the random upgrade check successful multiple times. Wow. I still wish we could rock triple pets. Agreed. Pet inventory is no wedding character. Good. Thank you, Farah. Are private instances working now? Yes, they are. My name X distance. Yep. Directions. Looks like EQ Atlas is still up and running. Yep. Isn't there also like a something in game that leads you from zone to zone? Isn't that right? Any spells that you should be definitely using motes for early on, Edgy? What's your build, Edgy? Tell me that, and then I can answer that question more appropriately. Have you spent any AZ Brutal? Oh, absolutely, yeah. I have 1 out of 3 Spellcasting Mastery, 4 out of 4 Mental Clarity. I have 4 out of 8 Steadfast Will. I mean, 4 out of 7 right now because I'm not a Paladin, but still. So yes, I have. Getting an error when adding payment sources so I can't buy. Oh no. Ooh, nice. That's my last backpack. There it is. There it is. This here. Let me pull this up on my filters real quick. Let's go ahead and auto loot those. Oh, that's weird. How strange. Whatever, doesn't matter. Let's get rid of this large bag. Destroy that. Yes, there we go. About to ding 10. How long do I have before my instance drops? If I leave, your instance will stay open for 6 hours, Horror Kid. Am I correct that EC works? Yes, it does. EC does work for changing classes. Yep, you are correct. Never played originally EQ, but the solo ability is what's making me try this so far so good. Heck yeah, Belg. Heck yeah. Good morning, Hacks. Hello. If you poofed onto the stage of one of those singing contest shows, what song would you sing? None. I would walk off the stage. So, Rister Modgers, I'm doing the same thing. Now, you may be asking yourself, well, why are you a druid and a wizard then, Brutal? I've already leveled the wizard up to 25. This is my second go around, Handsome Dan. So right now I am only... How may I join your guild? By accepting this invite, Dyers. So I'm actually only leveling the druid right now, which is nice. And it's going exceptionally well. Am I gonna play? Yes. Big PZ, yes. I'm going Shadow Knight Monk Shaman to start. Nice. I'm in D2, first time leveling, 21. +5 pristine tunic to use motes. Yep. Same here, Doji. Heck yeah, man. Map has a zone guide button you can set. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, cool. Thank you. Let me keep myself a little hot here. I want to make sure I'm not dying, not really paying attention, sadly, because I'm trying to keep up with chat. You're the best EQL content creator. Keep up the... Well, thank you, Rister. I mean, I appreciate the vote of confidence and the compliment. I think that there are a lot, and I mean a lot, of great content creators out there. So please spread and share the love, sincerely. Correct, Nocturnal. That Destroy does sell it if it has any value. Correct. Instances close out in 15 minutes if they're empty. Didn't know that, Soto. Thanks for clarifying. Did not know that. How long will I stay in Befallen until I'm done leveling my enchanter to 25-ish, give or take? Mr. Max. Ambidexterity worth it as an A seems expensive. I mean, eventually, yeah, I would not get it early on. USD. What dungeons are on the Quanos Hills? Blackborough. Blackborough. Did anyone win the race? Let's see. / who all 40-50. Is there anyone in the 40-50 range? We have one person at 46. Good lord. Larlin, an ogre, Shadow Knight, wizard, enchanter, is currently level 46. That is the only person in the 40 to 50 range online right now, as far as I can tell, unless someone's anonymous or role-playing. Crazy, crazy. I've been putting in work. Yeah, I'm on Rivervale, Rister. Yeah. Rivervale, baby. Instances didn't close out during beta, but I read they're putting a 50-minute timer in. Gotcha, okay. Back from sleep, did they fix Freeport and Rivervale instances? It looks that way, Peyton. Looks that way. Is Blackborough doable around level 6? Absolutely, yes. Could have been you, quitter. Twitch alerts are off? Oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Just subscribed with Prime again and nothing came up. Oh no, don't tell me that. If alerts are off, that's a big deal. I mean, I didn't turn alerts off, Govir. Can anyone out there confirm that you have like subbed, donated, super chatted, anything like that? Because I see nothing on my end related to an alert or a sub, a resub, or anything of the sort. Now, I know alerts were working 35 minutes ago because Malkale raided 35 minutes ago, looking at my tracker. Saturday night subbed a little more than an hour ago, and that popped up. So if anything is broken, it has broken recently. It has not been broken from the start, of course. Are there mods out? I mean, I don't know if anyone has any UI overhauls. Vulcan, this is not WoW.
Membership alert. Train to zone. Train to
Alerts
zone.
are working, baby.
Now, train to zone. Choo choo electric boogaloo. Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription. Has anybody seen my corpse? Consent the rogue for corpse run, please. Please.
Boom.
Oh my goodness. Spoopy, thanks for the sub. Surtur, thanks for the YouTube membership. I appreciate you guys. Alerts are working. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, everybody. My phone must be broken because she's not calling me. Oh my god. Yes, thank you, Govir. Thank you, man. Surtur, you the man. Spoopy, you the man. Thank you, guys. My knee is killing me. Holy moly. If you refresh the stream, it should offer sharing it. Ah, yes. Good, good, good. I paid for an extra inventory slot and got nothing. So, Esro, that extra inventory slot, I think there's a bug right now. Once you hit level 11, it should pop up for you.
EverQuest Legends subscription.
Whoop.
Thanks for the sub. Hail and well met, compadre. You are welcome here.
Whoops. Thanks for the prime. Whoops. Appreciate it. Good morning, Strider. Do you think Paladin Monk Bar can do D4? Absolutely. I don't think it'll be quite as good as, say, Paladin Monk Enchanter or Paladin Monk Shaman this week, but within a week or two, no big deal. Could you be any cuter? Oh my goodness. Look at this dress. You're so floral and colorful. I love it. Butterflies and flowers. Sweetheart, you're beautiful. You're fancy. You're always beautiful. You're fancy. How are you? Did you sleep well? You're very cute. I like your bow. Here, look down real quick. Show everyone. Look at that beautiful bow. Oh my goodness.
You like my earrings?
And your earrings as well. You're stunning, sweetheart. Stunning. You ready to say hi to everyone? Say hi, Mail.
Hi.
Say hi, Ghost.
Hi.
Say hi, Bunny. Say hi, Kushu. That's one way to do it, I guess. I love you. Sweet little thing. Oh, are you going to the doctor? Are you going to the doctor in a minute? Okay. The foot doctor. Yeah. Tell everyone why you have to go to the foot doctor.
Well, when I was at Florida with my aunt, I was in her pool and I was on the corner and I accidentally got scratched.
That's not why you're going to the doctor. That's a cut. The cut healed.
Cut.
You're going to the doctor because you as she has grown up, her like pinky toe and her ring finger toe, if there's probably a better word for it, like fold under her other toes when she walks, and it hurts.
Like this.
Yeah, her toes fold under. No, let's not show feet on the stream. Let's not show feet on the stream. No. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. Let's not do that. No. We're not. That's not this kind of stuff. That's not this kind of stream. Thank you. Thank you. She doesn't understand. That's not this kind of stream. Okay. You got attacked by a shark in the pool?
No, I didn't.
You got eaten by a shark?
No, I didn't.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, move your hand for just a minute.
Why do you want me to move my hand? All right. Hey, let's for real. Let's not do it for real. Joined YouTube, not sub tier 2 Vegas. I subbed to yesterday's live and to get an alert. That's weird, Vegas. You became a tier 2 sub yesterday? Get out of here, man. Thank you. No, she didn't. No, don't click things. Don't click things, you goober. No, she didn't dislocate it. Like her toe, like again, it folds under. It's not a dislocation. She's just walking on the side of her toe, and it's very uncomfortable. Hey, say bye, everyone. Say bye, everyone. Say bye. I love you. Love you, sweetheart. Did you sleep okay? I know. Did you sleep okay? I love you. I love you. What a goober. That's right, widespread. That's right. Yeah, if any alerts haven't popped up in the past, day, week, month, year, whatever, I apologize, of course. If you guys ever do something awesome like sub and you don't get an alert, please let me know. I would love to give you a shout out and thank you. So, thank you very much. Who said that a moment ago? Hold on one second. Vegas specifically thank you for becoming a tier 2 member.
Oh, look at all those subs.
Whoa!
That's like an MGB. That stands for massive group buff. Yeah, I just learned that myself.
You just gifted tier 3 subs, dude. Oh my god. You wanted to hear the sounder? You know what? I'll play it for you right now. You have earned it, sir. Holy crap, man. You just gifted tier 3 subs. 5 of them. Sweet goop. Give me one. Dude, I will pull it up right now. That is insane, man. 5 tier 3 subs. I'm pulling up the sounder right now. That's the least like, oh my god. I gotta find it though. Hold on one second. Okay, I think I've already found it. Hold on. Wow, Alican. That's crazy, man. Guys, so Alican wants to hear a specific sounder, so hold on one second. Let's go down. Wait, no, I don't have to do that. Okay, so this is gonna come through. It shouldn't be too loud. So Alican wants to hear the sounder that plays when someone becomes a tier 3 subscriber. So Alican, this is for you, baby. I'm playing it in 3, 2, 1.
Ooh. Hey, new sub. Let's kick it. All right, stop. Calibrate and listen. Brutal just got another subscription. Hold me. Please hold me tightly while I eat tacos daily and nightly. Welcome to Taconia. Ooh.
I'm muted. Sorry about that. I said something to the effect of, that'll never not be funny. And then I went on to say, Alekin, I don't know what I did all those years ago to earn your love and your favor. What a potato streamer. Wop, wop. But thank you so much, man. Holy cow, dude. Absolutely incredible. Thank you, man. Road from New Seb with improved. Oh, nice, Crusade. Nice. Guys, can we please give it up for Alekin, who just gifted not 1, not 2, 5 tier 3 subs. Think about that. Tier 3 subs. That is insane, man. Wow. Alekin. Seriously crazy, man. And expensive. Being a dad's the best. It really is. Oh my god, man. Where's the best place to pick up newbie gear to fill slots? Crushbone, Black Burrow, The Fallen. Those 3 zones, Chaz, and you will be set. Man. Set. Wait, Brutal's in Befallen. I thought this was live. Why am I watching reruns? Really stupid question from Captain. I doubt it. I set an item to auto loot. Now I don't want it to be looted. How do I change it? So, Captain Paleblood, you're going to type /ADVL. You are then going to click on this filters button. You are then going to search for the item, and then you can change the settings right here, man. If you need me to review anything, Captain, don't be afraid to ask. Man, Alekin, absolutely crazy. Auto selling is working, Zeril. That seems to be a Pebcac issue. My son had a curly pinky toe, and we had to snip when he was smaller, and it seemed to help. Had to relearn to walk, which is funny. Whoa, that's crazy, Almond. Wow. Well, while I'm glad they're rolling back the raid changes, I think it makes it even less sense to only nerf non-raid loot. Let people quickly get a leveled non-raid drop and move on to new zone. This just keeps players in dungeons, which contradicts as it changes the Zim modifiers. Yeah, it's just a weird situation, Nagafin. I agree. Wait, you got back into Pokemon card collecting? Ooh, that sounds cool, dude. And I'm sorry, you pulled a what? What card is worth $1,500 that you pulled? That's insane, man. What the heck? Like, for real? How do we make sure we are eligible for gifted subs? Well, on YouTube, if you're watching me on YouTube, Lil Major, then YouTube subscription, like the equivalent of a Twitch sub on YouTube is called membership. So if somebody on YouTube ever decided to gift memberships to people, it polls people who are watching the stream randomly. So it could be you, it could not be you. I think people could specifically target you for a membership. Like they could specify, hey, I want to gift a membership to that guy. But generally speaking, it would be random otherwise. I would like Alekin's disposable income. Same, Drake. Same. If you're never playing EQ, would it be hard for a new player? No, Shibby, it absolutely would not. I highly encourage you to play EQL, even if you have never played EverQuest. Highly recommend. Hope the hotfix and recovery indication stay inside of combat stuff. I don't know what that means. Caduce. By the way, Caduce, thank you again so much for last night, man. Wink, wink. Dragoon, good morning. Welcome back. Did they fix personalized instances yet? Yes, they have. Call in. Ooh, a Darkrai EX. Wow, that's so cool, man. I have that card in my Pokemon trading card game Pocket app, but not the real card. I'm sorry, 25k Crusade? That's ridiculous. What the heck? I understand why it's a bad thing for Force to be a rare drop that you can get excited about seeing. Yeah, Skeen, I think it's just a matter of we talked about this earlier. We have been conditioned, for the lack of a better word, to expect +4s in our D4s, and people are upset about it. On YouTube, you have to opt in for reset. What the heck? Are you serious, MMO Poke? I didn't know that. You have to opt in? What is that? How do you even do that? What? I did not know that. Ooh, grats, Zillin, grats. I'm a new EQ player. It's no problem at all. Heck yeah, Profeta. Get it. Get it. To take ambidexterity before steadfast? Absolutely not. No. Don't do it, Ebnotis. That's a trap. If you opt out ever on one channel for gift membership, you have to delete your account on YouTube. They can't undo it. What? That's insane. It slightly favors people with high engagement. Also, it often skips people who are using ad blockers. Interesting. Hey, kiddo, what's up? Oh, you leaving?
Yeah.
I love you. Listen to mommy. I love you. Be safe, ladies. Be safe. I tried leveling wizard and druid at the same time, but my shaman was so painful. I don't doubt that, Plum. Good lord. I mean, where you automatically get the benefits of all your recovery since invocations out of combat without switching into them. Yeah, you don't have Caduce, maybe I'm misunderstanding. So you don't have to swap into recovery to benefit from maximum mana regeneration out of combat. But I might be misunderstanding what you're saying. Oh, it's a privacy thing. Interesting. Yeah, I agree, Kushu. The fact that it was off the notes, yep. They revert the D plus loot change. I'm only getting D3 loot this morning in my D3. No, as far as I know, Ghost, they have not reverted it yet. And they're not reverting it in non-raid instances, but it is something they're planning to revert in raid instances based on what I read this morning. Nope, you don't have to be watching Twitch to get a gifted YouTube membership. But you do have to be watching and have an account on Twitch to be gifted a Twitch sub, yes. Is the ogre racial entry stats worth looking at that? In my opinion, Moses, no, but your opinion may be different than mine. Ooh, Gratskin on your emote. EQ is great for new players. It does not have the hold your hand tutorial like newer MMOs, but there's so much info out there. Yeah. On YouTube, click join, click the 3 vertical dots in upper right, gift membership settings, allow gift memberships on PC. Well, that's very helpful, MMO Pug. Thank you. You don't get it recovery out of combat currently is what I'm saying. It's bugged. You don't get it recovery out of combat currently. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? So okay, Caduce. So real quick, Caduce, I just want to make sure we're talking about the same thing. In the game, once you are out of combat, you do not need to be in recovery invocation to have the your maximum out of combat regeneration. In other words, if you drop into recovery, it doesn't do anything, and it's not meant to do anything at this point in time. Recovery only benefits you in combat. It does not benefit you out of combat. Well, maybe I'm misunderstanding something, so educate me. As a monk, would it be better to fight unarmed? I mean, until you have a good weapon, yeah. You don't get it currently, no, it's bugged. You have to go into recovery. I don't... That's not my experience, Kudus. We can check it right here after this fight. Why am I not landing? Oh, I guess I'm not landing any of these spells. I am not paying attention. There we go. Wow. Yeah, apparently this guy is very resistant to my nukes. Good grief. Now, are you saying, Caduce, just to make sure we're talking about the same thing, are you saying, hey, my actual regeneration is not regenerating at max rate? Or are you saying, hey, my stats right here aren't updating properly?
Ooh, that's an EverQuest
Lil
Legends
Major, thank you.
Train to zone. Train to zone. Get out. Train to zone. Choo-choo electric boogaloo.
Thank you so much, Lil Major, for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Train to zone. Both? That's weird, man. I don't know, Caduce. That sucks, dude. If that's the case, that sucks. I'm very sorry to hear that. Choo-choo. Enough race unlock tokens, post level 11, bypass primary class restrictions. If I want a certain race, yeah, so the whole point of unlocking it, Orai, Hold on one second. What was I saying? Yeah, so the whole point to ORI is that when you unlock a race or a class, it works with any combination. There are no restrictions. So you could be an XR Bard, etc., etc. Brutal, do the thing. Oh my god, Neville, you're so weird. There's no feeling like a Garrison's crit. I love it, J. Ross. I can't wait to be 18 again. My favorite Disney villain song? Ooh, good question. My favorite Disney villain song. The one from Princess and the Frog, where what's the guy's name? Are you ready? Are you ready? That one's good. You know, this is not a Disney song, but the song from Fern Gully, Tim Curry's character. Ooh, ding 13. Naitara, yes, I can give you an invite. The one where he is like dun 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 dun, like the first song that he sings is so good. I know that's not a Disney movie, but yeah, there's a lot out there. There's a lot. That's a great question, handsome. Let's see. Highness song. Yep, that's a good one. Yep. I got friends on the other side. Yeah, that's, oh god, that's such a good song. Let's get Footman up. Oh, dang it. I just pulled 2 mobs. That sucks. Dagnabbit. Let's see if I can survive this. I might be able to. We'll see. Oh, unfortunate soul. Yeah. Be prepared. Good morning, Positronic. Welcome back. Love how we had Fern Gully growing up. We still wound up. I know. That's such an interesting take. You're not wrong. Get a hot up and running here. Common Tim Curry W. Agreed. Keith David is amazing handsome. Yes. Here's my first world problem of the day. I didn't notice my AA pot wore out. I dinged an ace and now I'm getting them in odd numbers. Oh no! That's crazy. You're currently the what? Hold on, I have no. What does that mean? What does that mean, Alec? And I have no idea what that means. I watched a video recently about how James Cameron basically stole the plot from Fern Gully to make Avatar. I guess that's an interesting way to look at it. Oh, look what just dropped for me! The silver-plated war sword that I sold. Get him. In a weird mood, look up covers of the Oogie Boogie song. That's yeah, I don't even remember. I of course I know who Oogie Boogie is from Nightmare Before Christmas. I don't remember his song though. All right. In this town we call home, everyone hail to the pumpkin. Yeah, that's I don't remember. I don't remember the song, the theme, you know, the melody, the whatever. I guess I can swap back to invert. Ah, oh, dagnabbit. I just aggroed so many things here. I normally don't ever pull from this angle. Dagnabbit. This is Halloween. Halloween. Dude, I can sing the entire Aladdin soundtrack, Jared. Yep. Every single song. Aladdin was my favorite Disney film growing up. I can't feign death yet. Nope, I'm not 17. I am 13. But I'm not 17. Gonna get this greater skeleton down. Who the heck? There we go. Dur, dur, dur. Dur, dur, dur. That's weird. Everywhere. Same here in Nitsu, yep. Line for SNES is a fun game. Yeah, we have one of those little things where it has a bunch of old games from back in the day on it. You can plug it into the TV and blah blah blah. And my wife played through the Aladdin game a year or two ago. Oh, I mean, of course, Black Wolf. My God, man, the goat, right? The goat. I don't remember Hunchback of Notre Dame songs. I haven't seen the movie in God knows how long. What spawned? Soldier was warrior, cleric, wizard, and baron was paladin. Oh my God. Do do do. Do do do. Slime beneath me. Ooh, slime up above. What's that, alias? I can't see what that is. What is that? Thoughts on the loot Discord drama? Eh. For me, Purified Priest, it just boils down to, like, when you distill it down, when you boil it down, please communicate better. That's the big thing for me. Just communicate these daggum changes. Oh, Alkin, you silly goober. You silly goober, Mr. Alkin. Did I get something at 13? I don't remember. Nope. You know what I could probably do? Let me crank up the damage here to Shock of Lightning. Let's see how that goes. This now costs 40, or this does cost 40 mana. Okay. Coldfire, what's up, my man? How are you? How you doing, pal? How's life treating you? How's life, love, and the pursuit of epics? The grind is going great, Robert. Have you switched your plan for the Order of Trails? No, I'm still doing Wizard into Druid. Right now I'm leveling the Druid, and then after the Druid will be the Enchanter, and then it's full steam ahead, baby. Ooh, Thaco, grats. That's awesome. Grats. Good, Coldfire. Happy to hear that, man. You get a third class at 10, Edgy. They really need to work on communication. Wouldn't be as bad as it was the first. I agree, Abnotis. I agree. What gets under my skin is they knew people would be up in arms over stealth changes. They did the same. Yeah, that again, I totally agree, man. I am not losing any sleep over it, right? I'm not losing any sleep over it. I'm still playing the game. I still love the game. Blah, blah, blah. But my goodness, man, just communicate. Please, just communicate. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm going down. Mind is on cooldown. Oh, my heal keeps getting interrupted. There it is. A little sprout heal. Heck, man, but this necromancer, I don't know if I have the... I'm just gonna have to nuke him, which sucks. I should keep a smaller nuke mimed for when those guys are at like sub 5, sub 10% HP. I assume they're problems befallen drops, so maybe need those. Can calculate the -2 levels and make that the new 0. Yeah, there's so much they could do with it, yeah. Oh, I'm happy to see people here too, Coldfire, absolutely. I'm very thankful, very grateful. When you're leveling with mage melee, do you usually drop mage when you hit 10? Yes, Edgy, that's what I do personally, yeah. That's what I do. Alright, let me... Oh, dang, Namba, where'd you come from? Look at this bum. A warrior bard. Alright, let me get some daggum mana back here. My goodness. Okay. Whew. Whew. That was crazy. Almost died like 14 times there. Is the enchanter leveling for more rituals? No, no, the enchanter is going to be one of the classes I'm playing at 50 for raiding purposes. Yeah, exactly. I'm personally not up in arms about it, Abnatus, but I understand why some people are. And for some people, it's not the change, it's the lack of communication around the change. Star Darian, we're talking about the higher level difficulties not dropping guaranteed plus X loot. I've decided whether to go Enchanter or Bard for your Druid Warrior. I'd probably go Enchanter, Axe. That doesn't mean Bard to be bad, but I'd probably go Enchanter if I were you. Yeah, I'm on a Rivervale. IJB, yep. Well, thank you, Cole. That's a very kind thing for you to say, Coldfire. Thank you, man. I appreciate the vote of confidence. I see why people are annoyed, but we're all here for the grind. Yeah, it's a good way to look at it. Yep. Yep. Feels shady. So for me, I don't think it was an intentional, like, ha, 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 we're gonna get him good, boys, kind of a situation, Wix. For me, it just feels neglectful. It feels like amateurish, maybe too derogatory or too, you know, too mean, whatever you want to call it. But they just need to get their ducks in a row with that kind of stuff. It's important. It does, in my opinion, it makes a difference, and it's important, you know. Have you seen or heard anything about the personal zone hotfix? It is, as far as we know, Feggles, it is fixed. I mean, I'm in an instance right now. Is that because it's earlier in the day? Maybe, but I am in one, so. My suspicion is there was an internal miscommunication on this one. Yeah, that just needs to not happen. Because this is not the first time that's happened over the past, let's say, 7 to 14 days. And that makes a difference and that matters to a lot of people. No, mages don't have teleports, Scotty. Mages, using a mage to level from 1 to 10 is really nice. Because you have strong nukes and a very strong pet. Your instance is hosed. Oh no. Did you see Alias post about the loot changes? He said missing patch notes was an error in his part and he paused. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, Big Wilfred. I'm not up in arms about it, like somebody a minute ago said. I'm not, you know, I'm not grabbing a pitchfork or anything like that. But I do think that, you know, dropping the ball, that specific ball has been dropped on more than one occasion over these past 2 weeks. And that to me is just, you know, let's right that wrong. Let's not keep making that mistake, regardless of who is at fault, regardless of who's in charge, etc., etc. Let's not keep making that mistake. I can't sell your main class. What does that mean? Let people outraged either way. That's a good point. You definitely will. You definitely will. Ooh, we almost have 300 people in the guild. Look at that. We're 2 away. Wow. That's insane. Feels like they're dealing with a team who's doing more. Oh, you know what? And credit where credit is due. Can you imagine how much work that has gone into this game over these past, you know, handful of months? Like, holy crap, man. And that's why I'm not like, I don't ever want to come out. I don't ever want it to come across like I'm coming down on these people and oh my god, how dare they, and blah blah blah. Like, I get it, man. Can you beat Malus? You can beat number 300 though. Wait for it. Malus 300, baby. There it is. Look at that. That is crazy. We have just as many people watching as we have in the guild. Get out of here. 301. Oh, we're continuing. 3-0. Wait for it. 2. Holy moly. You guys are awesome. Yeah, I think it's also, you know, as I sit here saying they need to fix the communication issue, etc., etc., I also think it's equally important, arguably more important, to recognize that these guys and gals have been absolutely killing it. They have been breaking their backs to bring us this experience. And to say that I'm appreciative would be the understatement of the century. I mean, I've said time and time again, this is the game that I've been waiting for literally my entire life. And that may seem extreme or silly to some people, but having a solo version of an MMO, let alone for that MMO to be EverQuest, I mean, come on, man. Come on, man. Oh my god, Kaylee, be careful on the road. Yeah, I agree, Scheme. There's nothing nefarious about it. I agree. Is the region negligible? I mean, I would say that it's definitely something you can measure and track, but it's not something that's going to make or break your experience, especially at max level Saturday night. Ba-dun-dun. Do-do-do. No one knows how half of the 27-year-old patchwork game works. That's a good point, Nagafin. Mine is 4 out of 8 doubles. 4 out of 8. Do. I used Beast Lord Mage from 1 to 10. It was a breeze. Nice, nice. Sorry. See, so right now, Joe, I am a Monk Druid Wizard. Monk is my primary because I wanted to be an Ixar. I've already leveled the Monk and the Wizard to 25 with a Paladin, so I dropped the Paladin, I folded in the Druid. And now I'm leveling the Druid up to 25 to unlock ports. And we're good to go, man. People have a lot of strong feelings with the bags with DBG, yeah. What's the name of your guild? Static, baby. Static. Yeah, Big Wilfred, I agree. Like, this is a big change. This kind of change should not have slipped through the cracks, IMO. Leaving the guild so you can re-invite me? Does he win $300 for being lucky 300? What? You want to donate $300, Plum? I would be... I'm thrilled to hear that. Thank you. Yes, please do. You know who I think of when I hear great communication skills? Engineer. Yeah, Thacko, I think that's a fair point. For one thing they get wrong, they get 99 things right. I agree, yeah. What level will be a good time to move to Guck? Like 25-ish, Briscoe. You'll be more than fine. A strong project manager, a middle person between delivery and stakeholders team is very small and probably doesn't have much room. Yeah, Lil Major, you're probably right about that. Not that I have any idea what I'm talking about, mind you, probably. You just got back. Okay, Kaylee, good. Hi, is anyone else's edit appearance window not working? Can't change face options. Oh no, Colossal. No, mine worked on character creation. Poor communication can ruin a game. I'm going to lean toward believing they will correct it. I hope so, yeah. It's a little sus they're always leaving out notes that are issues. Agreed, yeah. What's up with that, man, huh? Sorry, you probably oh my god, how many things did I just pull? I'm over here reading chat and I'm pulling half the zone. Sorry, you probably already answered. What server are you on? I am on Rivervale. Rister Modgers. Rivervale, baby. Ooh, look at this. Should I gate out? I don't know. Should I gate out? Oh, I'm stunned. Stand by. Ooh, I might need to gate out. Look at this. Look at this. Let me drop into recovery real quick. Yes, Black Wolf. It's a dream come true, man. A dream come true. Okay, I got myself a little hot. That's nice. All these NPCs on me. I'm going down. I was just looking for the link for the EQL compendium I had seen yesterday. Then what do you know? I see the pinned message. That's what it's there for, Matthew. Heck yeah, buddy. That's what it's there for. I haven't played EverQuest since the Moon expansion. The Moon expansion? That's so funny to hear you call it that. Let's give myself another hot. Let's nuke this guy real quick. Shock of lightning. Okay, there we go. Let's drop back into recovery. Let's mend. Oh, I'm good, babe. I'm set, man. Look at me go. Look at me go. Woo! Ended up getting pulled in the WoW. Yep. Looking at group games. This is what I was looking for. Same. Launch went pretty smoothly given the average MMO experience. Yep. Definitely a couple of bumps in the road, but not the worst thing ever, of course. Is 25 the target level for ports? So 23 is actually the target level for Wizard, Axe, Jester, and 25 is for Druid. I bring my Wizard up to 25. That way I can use the Wizard to power level the Druid. New to the stream, loving it so far. What server you're on? So, Shuggle, I am on Rivervale. Thanks for watching the stream. I appreciate it. Seriously. Thanks for being here. Man, I'm genuinely surprised I was able to pull that off there. Heck yeah. Jun, we're just talking about the higher level difficulties not dropping guaranteed, you know, +2, +3, +4 loot anymore, and the fact that that wasn't communicated with the patch notes. At $300, I would not be selling my body in Befallen. I'm a product manager. Every time I make a change, even if it's something that's asked for, I get a handful of people that hate it. Yep. Ranger Gate? Nah, I can't feign death yet, Dabadoo, because I'm not 17 again at this point. It says your server literally on the screen. It's all good, man. Don't worry, you'll gate out when your HP hits 0. I didn't die. How dare you? It's a changer. Okay, we already talked about the change. Wish there was an A level to quick buff that allowed you to swap spell sets or quick buff faster. So greedy. You're so greedy, Larry. So Crusade, that lay on hands actually is just a remnant of my paladin build. I'm not a paladin, so don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. I would argue that on the whole, their communication is exceptional. I agree. I've never bought into any game as level of dialogue between the community and its creators. It isn't fair that they get crucified not from Brutal for every little misstep. I agreed, Nagafin. Yep, I agreed. Oops, dagnabbit, I just dropped out of inversion like a goober. Did you make Beast Lord great, Brutal? You know what, Albs? I did for you, baby. I did for you. The Lunar Cat Lords are a goated race. Good morning, Lon D. Brando. Welcome back. Non-swiped. Oh crap, I am not targeting the right name. Dagnabbit, I hate when I do that. Non-swiped Ogre Pally acquired. Grats hacks. That's awesome. Remember, guys, don't gain an AA without a potion. Oh my god. Ooh, Initsu, that sucks. What's the easiest class combo for someone inexperienced? I mean, something like Warrior Cleric Slower is a really very simple, very basic build. Warrior, Cleric, Slower. And that Slower could be Shaman, Enchanter, Bard, Rogue, Beast Lord. Rogue would be the easiest. That is just an auto attack build. It's not going to be your strongest. I would say that Enchanter is probably the second easiest until you get comfortable with Bard. There's not a big learning curve with Bard, but still some people struggle with it for whatever reason. Beast Lord isn't that hard, but Beast Lord also isn't that strong in that build. It's fun, but it's not amazing. Shaman's great, but there's a lot more to manage with Shaman. Buffs, dots, slow, etc. But again, we're talking about EverQuest. Nothing's hard. It's just, you know, easing into things. Raptor, I got about 4 hours of sleep. I tried to get 5, but I was too excited, man. So it took me about 45 minutes to fall asleep, which is unusual for me. Good morning, great one. Welcome back. Welcome back. The problem is, and this is why people who actually run game companies don't communicate with the public like this, is that the people working on the game aren't always 100% in everything. Yep. So you're speaking without all the knowledge of other things that leads to bad communication. Yep. You know the Karen unlock rules yet? I don't, but maybe they exist somewhere. They did fix the creation Red Baron. Everything is good to go. Full steam ahead. Rock and roll. Hello there, Angry. Welcome back. Welcome back. Abnonus, that's amazing. Almost pulled you, Brutal Specialized Evocation at 47. The problem is I turned my combat text off because people said, I don't like combat text. That's annoying. Get rid of it. And when I turned my combat text off, I no longer saw the specialized evocation, floating across the screen. So hashtag blame chat. It's your fault. How dare you? me kill the thaumaturgist next. Nobody likes a Karen. Even though Freeport instances are still down, as far as we know, real rainwater, they are not. As far as we know. Out of specialization. Oh, so okay, so Purify at level 20, you unlock your specializations, and you need to spam whatever it is you want to lock in until it hits level 51, and then that is your specialization forevermore. And the reason why you do that is a reduced mana cost toward that specialization. Alteration being healing, that's typically what a lot of people take. I blame you for listening to part of chat and turning it off. I mean, I'm chat and I want it on. Well, it seems we're at an impasse. Indeed. You have a level 50 on Neriak? That's crazy, man. Wow. Big rip, you can't get into the game. Oh, no. Wait, it's 30? I didn't know that, Sama Colada. For real? I did not know that. Sir heals a lot. I see you. Incoming. No prob, Bob. Reinstall the game. Heard that happens. That sucks, man. You're very welcome, Strategy. Guys, thank you for being here. Appreciate everyone hanging out today. If you guys have questions, keep them coming, baby. Anything I can do to make your experience better, please don't be afraid to ask. Just getting on for the morning. Did they fix? Yes, as far as we know, Trebek, they did. Yep. I'm in one. Everyone else is reporting they're able to spin one up, etc., etc. What's the top build? Whatever build you want it to be, medics. Typically, medics, healer, tank, slower. Brutal for EQL comms. What does that mean? Almost 14 on this guy. For specialization, if you don't have a caster, it's not 20, it's 30. Interesting. I didn't know that. You can't get in either? That sucks. I'm so sorry. Drop into recovery here. Uh-oh. Hello, friend. How you doing over there? Pretty sure you do a good... Yeah, I don't want that job. Thanks, but no thanks. I prefer just sitting here begging for money on the internet. Bolero. What's the Parks and Recreation. What's the actress's name? Jenny Slate, right? She plays the daughter of Henry Winkler's character. I can't remember the character, but Money Please, that character. That's my job, Bolero, okay? That's what you get out of me, all right? That's all you get. Mona, yes, John Ralphio's sister Mona. Is her character name Mona Lisa? Are you serious? I don't remember. Anyone else think Brutal is too chipper on stream, and then when he logs off, he goes into... Oh my god, Big Wilfred, that's a horrible thing to say. I will say, Big Wilfred, you know, I am intentionally positive. I'm intentionally cheerful and joyful and so on and so forth. I'm also naturally that way, but I do try to stay as, you know, upbeat and energetic as possible because I feel like that is a much better viewership experience. No, but I mean, I shouldn't say nobody, but I can't imagine very many people would enjoy the experience if I was a grouch, if I was a grumpy pants, if I was a jerk, and so on and so forth, right? I know you're being silly, but I just wanted to clarify that, dude, I'm just an optimistic, you know, roll with the punches, go with the flow kind of guy, online and offline. So I just try to have a good time and hope you guys have a good time by extension. How do you know what skills you to use these experience motes on? Seems like skills are replaced so fast. Something, Scotty. A lot of the times you are not going to spend your motes on early spells. Sometimes you can /do/want to, but not often. If you tell me your build, Scotty, and maybe I can help you out. She is the worst. Alekin facts. Where's my money, Alekin? Where's my money? Top solo build is close beta was Berserker, Paladin, Bard, Berserker. What? Ain't no way, Caduce. Berserker, Paladin, Bard. Ain't no way. Once I get my Paladin, Druid, Wizard to 25, I'm going to take a short break. Nice, I've noticed. Smart, smart. It's all caffeine induced. True, true, true. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. God, man, my wife and I, we do the same thing all the time, Cutco. Don't be suspicious. It's so good. What microphone do I use? This is the Shure SM7B. I've had this bad boy for like six or 7 years now. It's an awesome microphone, man. I can attest this is brutal even when he's off stream. How would you know? It's not like we've broken bread together, old man. Brutal is literally the calmest, nicest, most boring. Well, you know what? I'll take that as a compliment, Alec, thank you. Thank you. Morning coffee's our resident EQL grumpy pants. Oh my goodness. About to hit my 23 on my wizard. My main is a paladin. Would you drop the monk to level druid or drop the wizard? I would drop the monk in that case, I guess, Atlid. If paladin's your main, I would drop the monk. You'd think, but explain all the popular rage bait content creators. Yeah, that's just not my style, Skeen. Not my thing, man. What level do I need to get Druid and Wizard for ritual port? So Peyton, you want to get Wizard to 23, Druid to 25. Simple as that. No one would like Brutal if he were actually brutal. Every streamer's one bad comment away. Oh my goodness. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Certain expectations, AoE mez immediately max. Yeah. Instances are working. Wake. Yep. Positivity is appreciated. I turned into a new guy yesterday, tuned out in 10 minutes because he was all doomer. Bleh. Whatever, man. I don't care. It's all fun. It's fun. I did say 6-7. I did. Watching someone this morning, he was cussing at viewers. That's crazy. Your build is warrior cleric. Not sure what to get as a third. Okay, so something, Scotty. You have the foundation. Oh, hold on one second. Meets, I got your invite coming. You have the foundation for literally some of the strongest builds in the game. You could do a bard, enchanter, shaman, beast lord, rogue. I would probably favor the enchanter or shaman above the other three. Bard is a perfectly viable option and literally one of the best builds in the game. But if you go enchanter or shaman, you will be set, Scotty. You don't need to be spending your motes on anything cleric related initially, but if you, let's say you do enchanter, you would want to level up your AoE mez for sure. Yeah, as a whole, you can just sit on your motes for a while, in all seriousness. Did they change improve bash? Yep, Connor, it now works. If you take the AA, it now works with shields in your any slot and dual wielding. What do you think about a shaman warrior druid build? Me. Certainly not the worst. Certainly not the best. What DAC? Does that mean like what, like audio? I have a Go XLR, Larry, if that's what you're talking about. Sorry for pardon my ignorance. I don't know what DAC means. Brutal gives a real server energy. I am what I am. What can I say? You know what I mean? I am what I am. I know Berserker Paladin Bard sounds like it would be weird, but it mowed down D4 CT and closed beta. That's crazy, man. Brutal's always wearing a hoodie. It's either super chill or stones. I'm gonna go with chill. Wait, it's either super chill or stones? What does that mean? We're all waiting for the day when Brutal cracks. Oh my god. Deathly afraid of the sun. True. Out of the 3 characters that you can make, how does the game determine which skill for combat is used? Does it take the higher skill or does it pull from your main class? Or Neffel, what do you mean exactly? I'm not quite sure what you mean. I have not had Tiger Claw on. Whoops. SK's got some love. They did indeed. Good morning, Digital. Welcome back. Welcome back. Show us your God, Versac. I'm just gonna do Monk Druid Wizard until at 25, then I'll switch to what I really want. Nice, nice. Everyone likes to talk about the best class combos. What do you think would be the worst? I don't know, Mage, Druid, Beast Lord, I don't know. Suburban Dad equal. I don't wear Crocs, but I do wear sneakers. Brutal is known to not be the best at judging combos. He didn't like the idea of a chanter. Quiet down, you. Don't listen to this guy. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Digital to analog. Yeah, I use a Go XLR. Thank you. Yeah. If one class had a cap of one hand skill of 225, if one class had a cap of 250 or 255, is a game auto command. Yes, Neffel, correct. It uses the higher. Yep. That is correct, Neffel. You have nothing to worry about in that regard, man. You are good. Oh, I hit a 14. Do I get anything at 14? I don't think so, right? I got skin like rock, but I don't care about investing into buffs. Okay, levitate. That's cool. That's cool. You know, I can probably... I think I'm going to head down to the other level at this point. Why not? Mage Lord, Druid, Beast Lord. Guess what? We're all voting for you to play next week. Don't do that. Don't do that. Good morning, Jason. Welcome back. I think launch went pretty well. Agreed, other than a couple of egregious issues, of course. What makes the Warrior Cleric Bard one of the best builds in the game? Just all the buffs. Yeah, so Warrior, best tank in the game. I mean, it doesn't have, like, land hands or anything, but still the best defenses in the game, I guess I should clarify. Cleric, best large single targets heal in the game, and Bard is a jack of all trades. It brings haste, it brings damage, it brings CC, it brings a slow. It is a D4 capable solo raid build. It's a little bit, it is a little bit on the slow side until you start getting enough gear and AAs to offset how little damage it provides early on, but it's set it and forget it, and you are good to go, man. Worst build is Druid. All right, let's get this apprentice. There's a lot of people playing Shadow Knight Necromancer combo. And a warrior, but I mean, yeah, Ulf, that's a question that I've been asking as well. I don't know what the benefit of being an SK Necro is versus the other tanks. I don't know if anyone out there has an opinion or perspective on that, but yeah, that's a great question. 8:20. You know, while I hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go throw another cup of coffee on. Don't go anywhere. Don't do anything. I'll be right back. Coffee time. And I'm back. Look how fast that was, man. Coffee's brewing. Let's rock and roll. Let's go. New leech AA. Gotcha. Everyone hide quick. Petting and taps for this K are really good. I see. The quick buff AA, do you still have to have all of your buffs and spell? Yes, you have to have your buffs mimmed, Jester. Correct. Basically, super SK with Spellblade and better life taps. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Is the change people are upset about just the... Where the heck? Where did my music go? Did I turn off my music a while ago? Whoops. Whoopsies. How long have I not had music playing? Sorry about that. Change people are upset about the D4 raids won't drop guaranteed D4. Correct. Although I think after the hotfix goes in, Gamer Dead raids will drop like +3, +4. D4 raids will drop +3, +4, and +5 loot now. And non-raid instances will drop, I think it's like +2 to +5. Maybe it's +1 to +5 loot, something like that. Oh yeah, 2 intel, good point, Crusade. 2 int casters, good point. How annoying are stuns leveling? I don't find them to be annoying. I only have 4 out of 8 steadfast will as well, DC. If you don't want to be ogre, don't. I'm being sincere. Don't do ogre. Don't do ogre. Okay, I hear my Keurig choking on its water.
EverQuest Legends bids coming at you.
My man.
Pain and suffering tries to strike you.
My man.
But misses. But those bits definitely hit their target, compadre. Well done.
Alekin, thank you. Alekin, do something for the people. I'll be right back, all right? Keep the people entertained, Alekin. Just throw out another 100 gifted. So I'll be right back. Okay, stand by.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription. Oh, look at all those subs. That's like an MGB. That stands for Massive Group Buff. Yeah, I just learned that myself.
Oh man, I just spilled some coffee. Hold on one second. Man, don't you? I made a cup of coffee and I spilled it. Well, not the whole cup of coffee, but hold on.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription.
Ooh, hey,
Camp
Nerd
check.
King,
Is
thanks, man.
Assassin camped? What about Ghoul Lord? Or is King camped on the live side of Guck? That's G-U-K. Hello? Anyone? Oh,
Take notes,
I'm in a
Alkin.
personal instance.
Take
It's been that
notes.
kind of day.
That's how it's done, Alkin. Thank you, Nerd King. I appreciate you. That's how it's done, baby. Can I refund gifted? No, you cannot refund your gifted subs. You gifted them like 2 hours ago. You cannot. No. You may not. No. Although, in all fairness, you did. Dude, you gifted 5 tier 3 subs earlier. I hate it here. Look again, Brutal. I saw it earlier, man. I was here. I was live. He did 50 more. Oh my god, man. Holy. Are you? Oh my god. Holy moly, man. Alkin with 118 gifted subs for the month. Get out of town, baby. Oh my god. Alkin, I take back all the mean things I said about you. You're handsome. You're wonderful. You're generous. You're patient. You're kind. You're forgiving. You're beautiful. Oh my god, man. Nerd King. Love you too, buddy. Love you too, man. Alkin, thanks so much, dude. What is it? Does that? I think that means we're almost. Oh my god, guys, we are almost at 1,500 subs, which is insane. Of course, when I hit 1,500 subs, I think that will officially be the most subs I've ever had at any given one point in time. It will unlock a new new emote slot. Absolutely insane, man. Poor nerd just got tossed on the side. Guys, can we give it up for I need to get this daggum emote made for you, Alkin. Can we give it up for Alkin, guys? The #1 sub gifter on the channel for the month with 118 gifted subs, man. Can we give it up for Big Al? Holy moly. The Ogre, Druid, Ranger, Beast Lord is gonna be Please don't. Please don't. Are we talking about Zeus, huh? No, Ranger, Druid, Beast Lord. Oh my god. Alkin, we love you. I love you. You're the man. I definitely want to see him go Ranger. I don't though, Skeen. That's the problem, right? I don't. 50 gifted subs. Good god. There should be an Alkin gifted emote with making it rain style. Oh, man. What a time to be alive, baby. 115 subs is a lot of no, it's all good, P3. It's all good, man. I like my Paladin Bard combo. Should I go Ranger or Shaman as my third any input? I mean, you could go Monk. And that would benefit, that would actually benefit you greatly. You could go Enchanter, you could go Shaman. I don't think Ranger is okay. I think Ranger is certainly the weakest option. No, Monk. Okay, okay, if Ranger and Shaman are the two, I would go Shaman. Full stop. I would go Shaman. Now, keep in mind, you don't have triple attack with Shaman. You do have triple attack with Ranger. But you don't have a very good slow with... It's fine. It's not a great single target slow. You do have a slow with a Bard. You'd have a better slow with Shaman. Max fun? I say Shaman. I'm new to EQ. Is Monk supposed to start with no weapon? Correct, Jacob. Monks, their weapon... these are their weapons right here, baby. This is all you need. Yeah, Puma equals win. Good point, player. Yeah. Good morning, Kared. Good morning. It took me literally 2... Okay, Jacob. Are you in a stance, Jacob Edland? It sounds to me like you may not be in a stance. Also, what's your second class? You're what are you? A monk what? Side of the swap enchanter for shaman, so Paladin Monk Shaman, yes. What a Maix, absolutely, yes. That's a fantastic build, man. Great choice. Seriously, great choice. All right, we are inching our way to 15. Once we get to 15, wow, this guy, this is a warrior mage. He hurts. Oh my goodness. Once I get to 15, we're gonna get that new nuke. I have Shadow Knight, Necromancer. You know what I probably should do? Hold on one second. Maybe I should maybe I should bump up the shock of lightning. This has taken me way longer than I expected. Dun, 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 dun. Let's pull out like 6 of these. What does that bump me up to? Yeah, let's do that. Maybe one more. There we go. Maybe one of these. There we are. Good, good, good. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Auto sell that. Dun, 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 dun. Let's get some regen real quick. Value SK, Necromancer synergies, strengthening the DPS, the highest DPS tank. Gotcha, gotcha. Which EQL showed fist ratios. Agreed, Junan. Agreed. Loving my specialization ultra. Yeah, salt in the wound, Crusade. What it makes, it's something we've talked about a lot. Long story short, it's something that I think should have been clarified and announced and so on and so forth. Why is this, well, that did not really upgrade my damage much at all, but that's okay. It definitely should have been announced and clarified and so on and so forth. Why am I in a balanced stance? That's odd. When did I drop in a balanced stance? And I think they're hurting themselves by not properly communicating stuff like that. So it's just something that I would personally love to see improved. Oops, that was not. I'm over here trying to lull, and I don't have lull mimmed because I'm not a paladin anymore. You're an AA pot junkie. Anyway, but what it makes, I'm not losing any sleep over it. Like, sure, it sucks to some degree, but I'm definitely not losing sleep over it. Let's run in. These guys. Thurgist. Get the Thurgist, baby. Monk Paladin? Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude, as a Monk Paladin, you are sitting pretty, baby. Oh, that's the wrong target. You are sitting pretty. You got your Mind, you got your lay on hands, you've got dual wield. Hello, where did you guys come from? What the junk? Oh, well, there's Gynock. That might be all she wrote, folks. That might be it right there. Let me get a sprout going here. Hold on. That might be it. Bit off a little bit more than I can chew here, if I had to guess. I don't have lay on hands, of course, because I'm not a paladin. Oh, this is not good. You know what? Let's. Oops. Nope. That's not what we want. Stop that. Nope. Nope. Oh, got him. Got him. The gate. The gate, the ninja gate. That's what I'm talking about. Boom. And now we can just go ahead and re-enter the instance. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, you know what I should do? I should spin up a new instance just in case. Yeah, you know what? I'm going. Hold on one second. I'm going to leave and quit. This is. I know this is a little dangerous, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You can't stop me. I'm doing it. Are the pristine braces worth farming? I mean, yes and no. If you're in the area, go for it. If you're not in that section of the zone, don't worry about it. E1 respawning, create, yes. Evacuate. So boring to see you like, yeah, ogres suck, man. Get out of here, ogres. What stance indication for leveling you do in Trebek? I'm bouncing between like offensive, evasive, channeler, that kind of stuff. And then inversion, recovery, over channel, divine, depending upon the situation. Yeah, I agree. Caduce, knights plus monk. Absolutely, yeah. Unfun fact, after Larry died, they're going to make 3 more Stooges movies with Mo, Immel, and Curly Joe, but then Mo... Aw, that's so sad, handsome. That's so sad. What drops the pristine? The Arisen Thaumaturgist in the area that I just gated out of. Have you done a Crush Bone in the Genie Guide yet? Like you did for Unrest? No, player. I did not. I have not. Probably will not. Maybe I will sometime in the coming weeks, but I did not. I don't have one right now. No. I'm sorry. I just ran out of time. Stop the ogre hate. Good morning. Did they fix it? Yes, they did, Asmodian. I just spun up my second instance of the day. Indeed, indeed. Indeedly doodly. He'll give you, I don't doubt that at all, player XXXL. I don't doubt that a bit. Guys, we are 23 subs away, man. Holy cow. Little shameless plug. If you guys are here, thank you, first and foremost. Secondly, if you haven't followed me on Twitch, feel free to follow. If you haven't subbed to me on YouTube, feel free to sub to me on YouTube. I really appreciate you guys taking time out of your day to spend with me. It is so nice being here with you. Oh, I think I just messed up there. My bad. And I appreciate you giving me the opportunity to stream with you and to be here with you. And I thank you. Rister Modgers. What's the cast and reuse timer rule for a Spellblade? I mean, you just need something that has in Spellblade or in spell slot 1. You need something that is the cast time is longer than the reuse time, or I believe that's I believe that's what it is. Extra thick 0 is highly recommended for most folks, but if you want to do a 1, a 2, a 3, or 4, you can go for it. There's not that much of an experience bonus at this point in time. Pushing it higher, I think it's like 10% more per level now, or per difficulty. But most people are going to be comfortable in 0s. Here, let me get my mana back before I drop down the well here. Zelius, that's a great question. I have not personally read anything one way or the other. I have been able to spin up 2 for what it's worth. I don't know what that is worth to you, but there you go. I'm watching you play more than I play. Womp womp. Making my character yesterday, I didn't see how to allocate my stat points. You don't have to in this version of the game, P3. There is no allocation you have to worry about. I like T1 because it's not much mobs. Yeah, that's a great point, Govir. I'm on D1, as you can see. I don't have to worry about mobs running away in Befallen, but yeah. Don't do it, it's a trap. What's a trap, Daryl? Do you get a decent amount of motes in D0? Great question. I mean, I just spent some more motes, but I'm sitting on 21 infinitesimals, 15 minor, 1 lesser. So pretty decent amount, I would argue. Ooh, look, now my main hand is a +4. How exciting. My ratio didn't go up, but that's okay, whatever. Oh, I'm in, Daryl. I'm down, baby. Let's go. Look at me. Look at me. Couple of ghouls here. Couple of goobers is more like it. Say I'm going warrior, cleric, bard. What A's do I want to be working on? I mean, steadfast will, mental clarity, spellcasting mastery, mnemonic retention, quick buff, symphonic aura, jam fest, singing mastery, instrument mastery. With bard, there's a lot. Like there's more. There are more AAs you want to work toward as a bard than any other class. But that said, it's a lot of fun and very good. First scrollers are what mom drops the XR newbie quest. We were in new set for hour. No, I don't know anything about the scrolls or anything like that. Thoughts on SK Bard Druid for casual? Oh yeah, that'd be great elsewhere. That'd be I mean, any build's fine in D0, but that build specifically would be great. Absolutely. Finances were working on Freeport and Rivervale, so I leveled an open world D2. Fun, fun, fun. Fun. I'm 6 and you're 15. We only started an hour apart. Whap, whap. Is it good to save those? Yes, Tall Gears. You want to save motes until you get your like end game spells as much as possible. I mean, you can come down here at 12, 13, 14 puff. It just depends. Any chance to buy this game via PayPal? I don't know. I guess it depends on what they allow you to check out with on their page, Puffed. Or not Puffed. I'm sorry, Benjamin. Camped out, back in, instance working. Nice, nice, nice. Just like on Bard, you need spell slots. Yep, all the Bard class A's essentially. Yep. Uh-oh. Savannah's back. That was a fast doctor's appointment. Wow, okay. Gotta go do real life crap, then turkey and ooh, turkey and oh, jealous, man. I am jealous. You upgraded your monk stays on my cook? No, you're fine, Tall Gears. Don't overthink it, man. It's all good. Listen, this is day 2. This is literally day 2. A week from now, 2 weeks from now, a month from now, you'll be fine. It's no big deal, man. Our journey is just beginning. Good question. How do we use motes on spells? My smooth brain. So, sure, yeah, Robert, that's really easy. So let's say you have a spell mimed, like this Shock of Lightning. You're gonna hold down Alt and left click it and pull up this. Yes, we heard. Everything good? What did the doctor say?
That she'll probably they'll grow it. And it's not something. If she was an adult, he would do surgery. She's not an adult. She's growing, so you give her something.
Hold on 1 second, Savannah.
Stop.
Savannah, hold on. Oh, interesting.
And it just like forces her toe to like,
Self-correct.
self-correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he said that, and he tested, he had her stand up and everything.
Savannah, mommy's trying to talk to me right now. Hold on, please.
No, get out. Because I'm trying. Yeah, the problem though is when she stands, normally he's like, it's slight, but her knees go in.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah. And I said, I noticed that mostly when she's ice skating. And he goes, yeah, that would do it. And he's like, it is slight when she's standing. So we just need to kind of keep an eye on it. And then,
Okay.
but there's really nothing he can do for it right now.
Sure, yeah.
So
Okay.
he's like, and kids, you're not going to be able to find wide toe shoes. And I'm like, no.
Of course.
So he said just to keep an eye on it and call them a little toe hug, squeeze your toes, and I'm gonna wrap it.
Okay.
He just gave us.
Sounds good. Sounds good. To finish answering this question, you're gonna Alt left click a spell that you have memorized. And then right here where it says place mote, you're gonna pull up your storage currencies tab, and then you can take out motes and drop them in like that. And then if you don't have it mimed and you want to do it, it's the same process. You're gonna hit L and go to your spells tab. and then Alt left click the spell here, and same process. Same process, baby. Hard to sink all the points into Symphonic, and you'll get mnemonic retention after you get 3 to 4 Symphonic. Yep. How much you planning to bump up early enchanter spells like Whirl to your Hurl and the early charms? I don't quite know yet, Jashkeen. I guess we'll have to wait and see. The thing about Bard is that you can skip the A's and twist the songs manually with melody. Whew, that's a lot of work. Oh, shit. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, wow, Discord just informed you. That's wonderful, Slicks. I'd love to hear that. Wonderful. Wonderful. Wanted to skip a Fallen, but no weapons seem to compare to what's there. I mean, it depends on your build, TFP. If you need, like, daggers and two-handers and one-hand slashes and stuff, then yeah, Befallen is where it's at. Plain and simple. What spells are worth upgrading? It depends on your build, depends on your level, depends on your approach. Ulf. Shaman, Shadow Knight, Berserker, or Shaman, Shadow Knight, Monk? I mean, I would say the Monk, Ribbit, personally.
Ribbit, this is Ribbit. As somebody who is quite familiar with ribbiting around,
I would do Ribbit. I would do Monk. I would do Monk. I would do Monk. Personally. You know what? Let's get this guy first. Bring it on, priest. I got your number, punk. You know, I feel like drop rate for main items with Fallen has been decreased. Seems like Ruby Stiletto is dropping at less than 50%. I don't know, Mr. Minmax. I didn't have a lot of luck getting the dagger during the beta, but that was just my RNG. You got an M&M invite. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. I wish I could say that I was excited for M&M, and I'm not saying I wouldn't ever play it. Like, if for some reason they reach out to me and they're like, "Hey, Brutal, let's talk." I'm always open to a conversation, but I'm also, you know, honest enough with myself, if that's what you want to call it, that I am not presently interested in an MMO. Dagnabbit, why am I dying over here? Dagnabbit. Also presently not really that interested in an MMO that would require me to group with players to that degree and invest that much time and energy into that experience. Grunting every swing. Yeah, Poutine, that's my fear too, is the population won't be high enough to justify it, you know? It sounds too old school, yeah. That's a good way to look at it. Might and Magic, what? It's called Monsters and Memories, Garrett. It's a modern day take on EQ, but with, you know, the punishment and the you know what? Actually, let me go on offense. The punishment and the drawbacks of the game dialed up to 11, like, you know, death penalties and stuff like that, corpse runs, etc. It's an MMO for masochists. I guess so, yeah. That's one way to look at it. An MMO for masochists? Do we know if there's anything fun in the back of New Seb? Maybe there's a purple hat of cheating. I heard some people found some stuff in there, like an improved damage 1 focus effect. Yeah, same thing. Exactly. Pantheon already tried that, USD. I feel like these guys, and I'm not hating. I'm not hating. I feel like these guys, whether it was Brad back when he spun up Pantheon, or I believe the gentleman's name is Sean, is that correct? Sean, who is leading M&M. They have a vision, and I respect it. And they have a desire to see this game succeed, and I respect it. And they like what they like, and I respect it, because I like what I like. But I feel like with these games, like that era has been moved on from, and not to say that there aren't people out there who want that experience. There are, but I can't imagine there are that many people that want that experience these days. And I feel like it's just going to be one of those situations to where if/when these games launch, it will have an influx of players early on, and then things taper off. And that's true for every game, EQL, WoW, etc. But because that target audience, that pool maybe and likely is so shallow, it just will not be able to sustain itself. And that's my fear, you know? I guess I should drop back into channeler stance. Yeah, something Scotty. That definitely sounds like a bug. Definitely sounds like a bug. Harsh penalties were fine as a teen. Most of us are 40 to 50 years old. We don't have time. That's exactly how I feel about it, J. Ross. Yep. You don't need many, though. The game just can't have a stupidly high budget and expectations. I don't see Eminem holding a strong population for very long. I feel the same way, Peasy, yeah. I think they went a bit too far with the old school feel and are locking themselves out of a large demographic of gamers. I agree, yep. Got a lot of caster gear from New Seb. Decent 2-hand slash, 2-hand blunt. Nice, Angela. Nice, thanks for letting us know. I don't have that time to dedicate to a game at my age. Same. Even me as a like, even though I arguably do have the time, that doesn't mean that that's the kind of experience I want. Because it's not. The pool keeps dying. Honestly, Crusade, you're not wrong. We were okay with how EQ was in 98 because we didn't, you know, TFP, that's exactly when the game launched in 99, there wasn't another option. I mean, mostly, Ultima Online, I guess. But the point is, there wasn't really another option. We didn't know any better. We didn't have any alternative options, etc., etc. So we just smiled. You know, we just grinned and bared it, and we smiled and just enjoyed the experience because it was revolutionary. There was literally nothing like it. Nowadays, that is not the case. No, Mr. Metal, I do not have ambidextrous. It's too expensive early on IMO. There are more important AAs early on. Already played EQ on day one. I don't need to return to that type of torture. Agreed, Rangers, agreed. Want a game where I can sit back and relax? Same, have noticed. Do we generate charges while offline? I never needed to check. You know, Hackslabs, I've heard that you do, and I heard that you don't. So can anyone confirm Hackslabs' question about it generating on or offline, please? Sean has said since day one he doesn't care how many people play the game. It's a passion project that he wanted to do to give those people that want that solid game to enjoy. If it ends up being successful to where you can pay all their staff a livable wage, that's a bonus. Yeah, I love that, Biggs, and that's awesome. My fear is that if it's not successful enough, if it's not successful to a degree, will the game stay online? I don't know. But that's the big question mark to me. Sean can say all he wants if he doesn't generate enough revenue to send the infrastructure to run it. It doesn't work. That's how I feel, Big Peasy. Exactly, yeah. Eminem and Pantheon are like, remember EverQuest? EQL is like, what if EQ was better? Yes, yes, USD. That's a great way to phrase it. Yep. What AAs would you aim for Monk to start off with? Steadfast Will. If you have a caster in your build, which you probably do. Mental Clarity, Spellcasting Mastery, Mnemonic Retention / Quick Buff if you have a build that buffs. What else? Hold on, let me go to my guide. Hold on, I wrote a guide about this. Hold on. More Steadfast Will, Combat Agility, Ambidexterity later on. Oops, I need to fix that. Combat Fury, Permanent Illusion if you're an enchanter. Natural durability, physical enhancement, circular breathing, pack rat, improved mend, double riposte, combat stability, critical affliction if you have dots, etc., 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 etc. That kind of stuff. Did the nerf AA experience? I don't think so, Kinnis, but I can't say with absolute certainty. I heard having a shield on in the any slot makes Bash do more damage. Question mark? I don't know. My understanding is the shield has no interaction with Bash from the any slot until you have the AA, but I don't know if that's true in terms of damage. It does generate offline, thank you. Universally, what do you think is the best days to get early? Yep, I just went over that, of course. Fate, let me know if you have any other questions. Freeze. Oh, snap, son, I'm 50. I've been 15? Oh, dude, I've got to turn my volume up or something. I did not know I dinged 15 however long ago. I've been sitting on the wrong nuke for like 15 minutes now. Heck, nabbit. It's a beautiful human day to be a lizard. That's funny. You maybe underestimate the amount of old school EQ players who are entering retirement homes. Plenty of time to play Eminem. Maybe. Wait, you wrote a guide? What? All right, hold on. Let me get my nuke out here. Flame shock. Might as well level it up a little bit too. Gonna be using it for 3 levels. Do 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 do. Let's see if 8 is enough. 8 is enough. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. Yes, good. Oh, we have bracers to upgrade now too. Very nice. Boom, baby. And now we're gonna swap these since that one's a +4. I'm gonna go advanced loot, filter, auto merge. There we go. Excellent. All right, we're ready, man. It's time to cook, baby. It is time to cook. Boom, 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 doom, doom, do, 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 do. Bash is based on AC, more damage. Nice, thank you. Improved bash lets you bash from the any slot, and it does now. Yep. Curious about this game. I see a lot of trios about main healers. How does a group work with just a pally heal? So I mean, Brockies. The first thing is, are you grouping or soloing? Like I am a solo player, Brockies, but I can keep myself alive with Mend on my monk, laying hands on my paladin, and then off healing on my paladin too. If you're grouping, you're typically gonna have someone that can heal to some degree. Do 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 do. I think every time you ding and don't realize you gotta wear the glasses for 2 minutes. Is this AA guide you are referencing online, Mr. Metal? Yes, I wrote it. It's in my guide, Mr. Metal. Go to my guide and check out the guide in the guide that will guide you with AA purchases in the guide. Guide! I think anyone approaching EQL to metagame, it's like a modern MMO to burn out, leave unhappy. Anyone that approaches a personal completionist game. Yeah, I think there's absolutely room for both, dummy. But I also think EQ is a game that is so old and so figured out, even though this is a new version of it, that min-maxing is not a big, like, you don't need to min-max anything, man. Just have fun. As generic of a thing as that is to say. Can you explain to me why Google's saying that the crack staff is super valuable from Befallen? Something about you can turn it into whatever you want down the line? Mr. Max. I don't. Oh, tag Nabbit, I'm attacking the pet. I don't think you should be listening to much of anything from Google or, God forbid, AI or anything of the sort whenever it comes to this game, because this is a brand new game, and the information that Google and AI models pull from is likely EverQuest in most cases. So, Mr. Max, the crack staff, I mean, it's a one-hand blunt weapon. I don't know what purpose it serves other than being a one-hand blunt weapon. And even then, it's not that good of a one-hand blunt weapon. I can feign death and camp all day. Yes. What early camp do you recommend, Bullrog? Baron/Corvin Bullrog. Easily. In the bottom of Befallen. Say guide again, guide. Can I get a guide on how to use the guide? It's equivalent to rusty drops. Oof. Oof. You're very welcome, Balrog. Thanks, I'm selling it for plat then. Do it. The reason crack staff was so important early on is it was the only item in the game that gave you over a plat that could be acquired. I didn't know that, Biggs. That's cool. Interesting. I have a hard one for you. If you buy these ornamentation tokens, can they be used on gear you can't equip? AKA, can my monk have a plate look? That's a question I don't have the answer to. I have not interacted with ornamentations at all, Hayes. ChatGPT told me Ranger, Druid, Beast Lord. Joke's on you, fool. Good starter weapon, better than rusty stuff. This is over 20 years ago, yeah. It's a long time ago, people, a long time ago. Look at my fat loot, incredible. Incredible. Let's go attack this guy. How do you open a spell to upgrade using emote? So Void, you're gonna hold down your alt and then you're gonna left click the spell. And by doing so, that'll open up this little tooltip that you see right here that I just opened on my window, or on my screen. And then this place mote box in the tooltip is where you place the mote. And then you upgrade your spell to whatever level you want, and you're good to go. Simple as that. Good morning to you, Troy. I'm thinking of going Monk, Shaman, Bard. That's a great build, Bullsy. A great build. Do it. AI trolled him into running around with a crack staff. Posture check. Oh, okay, got you, Tiny Trash. I got you. I see you. Good morning, everybody. I hope you guys are having a lovely day today. Today's Wednesday. Hump day, as some people call it. I call it Wednesday. 2 hours, no 2-hand drop. That sucks, George. I mean, Plum, in my opinion, there are certain spells out there that definitely benefit from having motes applied to it, like the AoE Mez or Garrisons. And I do talk about that in the guide. But I don't have perspective on every class, every build. And so I can't say, you know, what you should be investing in every scenario. But that's where chat comes into play. We can theory craft it. We can talk about it. We can recommend things, learn things, etc., etc. So I don't know if that helps per se, but hopefully it does. ChatGPT told me to sell my real house, put money into those little plastic Monopoly houses. Yes, it really does, Void. It really does. Heck yeah, Troy. Get it, man. Good morning, Goth. Welcome back. What? Do you have a guide? Tell us more, Monument. Tell us more. So you switched out of your main 3 at level 11. How long are you doing Druid Wizard? So Kyle, the way that I did it, Kyle, is I did Monk Mage from 1 to 10. Monk Paladin Wizard 10 to 25. Drop the Paladin. Now I'm doing Monk Druid Wizard at 25. And then I'll drop the Druid and probably fold in the Enchanter and do Monk Enchanter Wizard to 25. Hi, Guides. Tim Sending, what's up, man? As a dot class, I like to level up my dots a couple times. Is there any guide on how leveling works, like in what order the level and when you get 3 slots? Yeah, Ballsy, my guide, to some degree, I guess. But if you have any questions, you can always ask, Ballsy. Like, if you have any specific questions, man, please, I encourage you, please feel free to ask. Wait, you can't break down all 560 combos. Are you even a real streamer? No, I'm not, actually. I'm not. I'm faking it till I'm making it, baby. I found it's good to upgrade the Bard dots so the cast speed is fast enough. I agree, Ironbark. I think that's huge. Totally agree. Grats, George, on your sword. Woo! Nice. More to VE increase the potency? I would assume so. Elsewhere, if it's damage that's being applied. I could be wrong. If anyone wants to correct me on that, correct me. To unlock XR, do we need to trade the items 4 at a time, or can we just hand... Sneedles, I don't know. Could you guys... I assume you can do the whole stack, right? Can anyone answer Sneedle's question about unlocking XR? Can you do all 100 at a time? Or stacks of 100 at a time, I should say? Whole stack? There you go, cool. All at once, baby. Lock it in. When you swap, do you get free spells for the new classes below 20? Some PF P3 flyer, not all, some. My guide goes over that in various sections for what it's worth. Someone tell Lord to drop the boots for real. I thought I had a bug last night. Dagnabbit, I'm nuking the pet. I always do that. I was 310 out of 174 without anything really in inventory. Then I discovered how they nerf slave trample siege job. That's amazing. Oh my goodness. I love that. Drop an offense. There we go. Why only 25? Because that's all I need, Thunder Dragon, for self-ports. Anything beyond that is a waste of time because it keeps me from leveling up my raiding trio. What's the choice in terms of Eagle Strike versus Tiger Claw? I think Tiger Claw is the... no, Eagle Strike is a higher... you get Eagle Strike at what? 20 or something like that? I always just take the higher level one until I get Tail Rake. What level is AoE Mez? 16. 16 for AoE Mez. Oh, let's see.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription.
Onyx, thanks,
Boodles
buddy.
maxed out his begging skill IRL. Probably. The guy's been begging for money on the internet for years.
Guys, it looks like thank you so much. It looks like we have a build scheduled this morning at 6 a.m. Pacific. What is in that build? We don't know specifically, but it looks like there is a build coming this morning that's currently scheduled for 6 a.m. Pacific. That was an hour ago, so I'm not sure about that anymore. I'm just reading dev comments. That doesn't seem to be the case, obviously. So I'm assuming that was pushed back. The difficulty drop rate chance thing that we've been talking about this morning, it looks like the balancing was done in conjunction with other changes in view of moats, weekly raid bonuses, and dungeon revamps, which again makes sense. I'm not upset about the change. They just needed to announce it and clarify it. Please note there is a bug that's causing buffs with charge counters to only show the first digit. Oh, okay, interesting. So I'm not sure if/when a build will be going out today, obviously, but based on the dev comment that was released last night at 10:30, that was just forwarded to the dev comment channel in Discord. Apparently there was one scheduled this morning, but maybe it got pushed back. Onyx, thanks again, baby. Appreciate that, man. Do 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 do. Well, it says 6 a.m. Pacific tomorrow, Ken, but if you read it, that was from last night, thus today. Yeah, it's being forwarded, exactly. So we just, we don't know anything beyond that. Haven't played EQ since 2000. Do you think I could jump into this blind and have some fun? Oh my god, yes, Canadian. Absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. Yeah, J. Ross, I'm just reading what was forwarded, so I'm assuming that's the case. Yeah, not all changes need servers to go down, though. You're right, Doji. You're right. You're right. Yeah, Dan, you're absolutely right. It might have been a hotfix. You are absolutely right. You might be initially overwhelmed by how janky it feels. Oh, it's so good, though. Gonna be hard to play if you're blind. They did, Troy, as far as I'm aware. I've been in an instance all morning. I have spun up 2 instances as well. Stino, welcome back. What gym thingy do you need to make a private instance? What gym thingy do you need? You don't need a gym to make... So nerd, you see this red button down here by my map? If you click it and then you go to create instance, which you can't see on mine because I'm in an instance, you just create an instance that way. There are no gyms required for instances. As a completely new player to MMO games, this is a good one to get into. Slushy, biased as I am, yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Darn right, Cutco. You darn right it does. If you guys are interested in the playlist I'm using, of course I didn't make the playlist. It's on Spotify. You can type in the command Spotify and it will link it to you. Jump back in after 26 years. It took a little getting used to. The controls of Brutal's video actually helped quite a bit. Good to hear, Raxel. Good to hear. Need a charge. Yep, do need a charge. Yep. If they accepted PayPal, I think they do, Raptor, based on what someone was saying earlier. How is LOL supposed to be used when polling? Rather, how do I not pull the entire room? So as long as there's no, like, there's not a critical resist or whatever, Big Duff. If you target an NPC, like I'm going to target Priest, and you see your LOL buff on him, then as long as the mob doesn't run directly through it, it should be fine to pull. Are the pristine leather boots even good? I mean, if you have the tutorial boots, then you know they're fairly equivalent in terms of mitigation and all that fun stuff. But for instance, I'm sitting on a +2 version of the leather boots because I'm currently using a +2 version of the boots of the long road. For what that's worth. Oh man, not a daggum wisp, will-o-wisp. I only know like 3 or 4 people who bought $100 worth of iridium last night. I am one of them. Oh my goodness. How many A's do you get by 50 if you're not changing stuff? If you don't do like a druid and wizard combo, blah blah blah, you're probably getting around 60 to 80, give or take. Maybe not even that many. I bet they are, Troy. I bet they are. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Could you explain how to set up the macro you have for like boots of the long road to activate? So yeah, sure, Dragoon. What you're going to do is you're going to open your options, go to controls, key bindings, hotbar. For me, it's hotbar 3 because it's my 3rd one that I've opened. You'll see that I have the last button bound to W. W, of course, is also my move forward button. And so if I don't have it on right now because I guess I could because I'm not casting Sal on myself anymore. But anyway, then you're going to open your inventory window and you're going to left click hold on the boots if they're on your feet. And then at this point in time, you'll see the icon is on my mouse cursor. Then you just click on that hotbar button, the empty one where you bound the W. And now, anytime I press W, since the item is on the hotbar that is bound to W as well, I get the buff. Simple as that, Dragoon. Simple as that. Da, 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 da. I seem to recall Brutal saying he loves bags, whereas he hasn't swiped yet. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just haven't seen a point in having bags yet. Maybe one day, but not today. Ogre, Warrior, Berserker, Paladin here. What do you recommend for AA priorities? If you're an Ogre, you can of course skip Steadfast Will for a while. You don't need demonic. You don't really need demonic retention. You arguably don't even really need quick buff. You could do. Let's see. I assume you're going to keep yourself alive with your Paladin. So even something like, mental clarity for region, spellcasting mastery for the lowering of the cost of spells. You have, are you going to be dual wielding? You can get improved bash if you're dual wielding, or two-handing, but improved bash is an option. Ambidexterity if you're dual wielding. Critical, not critical. Combat agility for damage avoidance. Combat fury for melee crits. Trying to think of what you would even want in that build. Circular breathing for, you definitely want circular breathing for endurance regeneration, that kind of stuff. Oh, actually, that's a good point. I took my I took my weapons off of my any slots earlier, and I forgot to put stuff back on. Good point. Good point. What can I actually wear here is the question. Do pristine boots in one, and what would give me then 4 agility? Let's do 4 AC, whatever. Oh, actually, I could use the shield. There we go. There we are. Thanks for the reminder. I appreciate that. The fastest way from Nariak to Ixar's starting location. Run. Oh, shoulders! I finally have shoulders. Hot diggity dog. Let's go. At long last. At long last. Hooray. Anyway, fastest way from Nariak to Ixart Shock. I actually don't know what zones exist between them, but if you go to my guide and you go to the leveling route, there is a link to a map that will show you how to get from any zone to any other zone. Me too, Lil Major. I love seeing the game get this attention. It makes me so happy. Did they do bonus editions for clearing? And as far as I know, Troy, not yet. Soon, but not yet. You cannot double or triple down on classes now. Just putting weapons in any slots increase damage or just take the other stats. So it just takes stats thick unless you're a rogue, in which case, if it has a backstab damage bonus, then that comes into play. Dagnabbit, another daggum will-o-wisp. Good morning, Bloodbath. How are you? Stuck at the dealership getting my car worked on. Lame. Lame. So when you gear out your character, it's only one guy. Correct, Father Owens. It's one character, but it's a triple class system. One character, triple class, baby. It's awesome. Looks like I'm 16 now. I missed dinging again. You guys need to stay on top of these dings. Keep me posted. Let me get my new shield up real quick. I got shielding at 15, so we'll do that. Don't think there's anything else I need to worry about. Oh, there we go. How dare you root me? You got better at leveling up. How do I get the magenta Google Maps line in front of me to follow? What? P3? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Start of Nixar could stand all the melees, stuns, bot, ogre, and paladin. What cool thing! If you have race unlocked, then you can stay good faction. That's cool. Why would your main character be anything other than a tank class? I mean, maybe you don't want to be a tank, right? You don't have to be a tank. You can, but you don't have to be. It just depends on your playstyle and preference. But I'm watching your videos and looking at the compendium before I start. I know you talked about downloading a map. Where can I find the tutorial for that? Thanks. So Medic, if you go to my YouTube channel, there's a video that has an Ixar falling out of the sky and it says something like start smart. The first 90 seconds of that video will answer that question for you. Next thing you want is to cast spells for you. Is Daybreak's account management site down? Don't know, Advantix. I haven't heard that it is, but maybe. Maybe. I will monitor your dings if you monitor my dings. Okay. How can you clear hockey? You're going to hold down left click and boom. That'll do it. I don't think right clicking it does anything, right? No. Just hold down left click and drag and drop. Even need maps now they put a good. Yeah, so there are default maps in. I don't think that they're all in, and there are some Z-axis issues with maps. That video is on YouTube, Dismar. YouTube. Good morning, Schwan Dive. How are you? Hit 18 last night, nuking with the Wizard and the Gina. Had a full party that I think we're thinking of switching the third class to it. Dude, it's insane, man. What detriment does being overweight impose? Nothing. Unless you're talking about like really overweight, then you just you get really slow. Big duff. Really slow. Heart disease. What's the best map pack to use of default? I'm a fan of Goods, Valve. That's just me. Big fan of Goods. Yeah, default's fine, but again, like if I'll show you real quick. Watch this. So this is Goods, right? If I swap to default, you see how okay, this floor actually isn't the best. But there are certain areas and certain floors where the Z-axis is not working the way that it should. But default, by and large, is fine. It's just not perfect. And I'm sure they'll improve it over time, of course. Let's get in here. Being overweight reduces. Thank you for the clarification. I never am overweight myself, so I didn't know / remember about the agility / AC penalty. So thank you. How can I add sneak to my W movement with boots key? Again, you can just drag and drop it onto like for instance, let's say you have your boots on the 12th slot. Then you would just put your sneak on the 11th slot and then bind your 11th button to the same keybind, W in this case. That's all you need to do. Change your origin location. You can with some races, but not all, Zelius. I think like, you know, Half Elf has multiple, for instance. Don't mind me, almost 17. Yeah, human based on deity, yep. Get wrecked, ghoul. Get wrecked. Man. When the Crushbone got those boots. Oh, Alekin, welcome back. Ladies and gentlemen, the #1 sub gifter of the month, Alekin. All hail Lord Alekin. #1 sub gifter. We're 22 subs away from 1,500. Where you guys will be able to lock in my race that I play next week during the stream where my wife plays EQL for the first time. Right now, you guys are promised and guaranteed primary, secondary, and tertiary, which is just gonna be torture for me, but that's all right, whatever. Why you got encumbered immediately? I finally got my character to level 11, chose Rallis Zek. Nice. Which is my most hated race. Ixar. I really hate those Ixar, you know what I mean? Just the worst ever. Just the worst. Can't even get subs yet. Been streaming. I can't even get subs. Been streaming to 1 viewer for years. I probably just suck as all. I mean, Troy, I'll be honest with you, man. It is saturated. It is tough. It's also a game of right time, right, luck, right time, right place. Learning what, what works, what doesn't work. There's so much that goes into it, man. And I am not an expert by any means either. Went to bed last night, 2026. Woke up as 2000. The Ruins of Kunark was released. I wish, Nav. Dude, I would kill for Kunark right now. I don't know what server we're going to be on, Garrett. Obviously, not Rivervale. Monk, Shadow Knight, Berserker, or Monk, or Shaman, Shadow Knight, Monk. Dude, Shaman, Shadow Knight, Monk, Ribbit, full stop, no questions asked. Do not pass go and collect $200. Go straight to jail if you choose the other one, that kind of thing. Shaman, Shadow Knight, Monk, full stop. I knew you were gonna say that. Surely your viewership will pick something to make sure your wife and oh yeah, Hobbit, of course they will. Yeah, of course. Praise the Holy Spearmint, my own cozy fallen. What? Almost every item I'm picking up says quest. Yeah, for the most part, Alseer. Quests in this game you're not gonna be doing a lot of quests. You might do some, but you're not gonna do 99+% of them. Karens have a sassy walk, what the heck? A sassy walk, huh? Get some mana back while we wait for these guys to respawn. Ooh, we're about to hit level 17. Which means we'll be one level away from garrisons, baby. Monk, Berserker, Rogue, two hands seems best, but case to be made for dual wielding. I'd probably dual wield in that build. Big Zuru. It's too much power for us. Only guess I'm going to do is Plane of Sky. Oh, only quest, not guess. Quests, yeah. Absolutely, drag Yik. If anyone out there needs a guild invite, don't be afraid to send me a whisper or tell. What happened to running Druid second? I am running. I'm literally doing that right now. Brutal. I am literally as we speak, buddy. I'm on Rivervale Medic. Rivervale. Oh wait, I'm blind. What's good about Garrisons, Panda? It cranks. It cracks. It pumps. Whatever term you want to use. It's amazing. All right. That was... Oh, it was Zin. Never mind. How are my AA? Whoa! I'm sitting on 8 AAs? Whoopsies. That's, whoops. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Everything's fine. So Garrisons is a spell you get at level 18 as a wizard rangers. And it absolutely destroys everything. Ding 17. Do I get anything at 17? I actually don't even know. 17. I got a new that. Okay, ring. No, force snap. That's cool. That's cool. Yep. No. So nothing really that important at 17. No problem, Bob. Yeah, thank you, Bloodbath. I actually noticed and recognized that I dinged. That was nice. Oh, that's right. I can feign death again. Huzzah! Hooray! That's nice. Should I do Cleric, Warrior, Bard, or SK Insane Group over? Okay, so either one works Liege on like really well. Your Warrior is going to be a little bit tankier. Your SK is going to bring a little bit more to the table in terms of... Hold on a second, I got to be careful here. In terms of like, self buffs and stuff like that, you cannot go wrong with either. The SK can feign death. It has a pet. That's cool. Life taps the Spellblade. That's cool, I guess. However, if you go with Warrior, you also get triple attack and really good Warrior AAs, which are nice. You can't go wrong either way. If I were you, I would probably lean Warrior. Okay, it looks like another update was just forwarded to the dev comments channel. There is still a patch scheduled for this morning. They could not make the 6 a.m. Pacific timeline, but it looks like there is something coming this morning when they're able to schedule it. Empowered harm touch still a thing. They made some changes to harm touch over the past week to make it a little bit better, but it's not great. It's just slightly better. What is that menu that you are? I'm sorry, the menu. This is L. Hit L, and then you have abilities and spells and all that fun stuff. So just hit L. Come here, rogue. Come here, you. How high should you upgrade your AoE mez? I think I pushed mine to +6, I think. Something like that. Let's go this way. Tony, I'm sorry, where do you see that? Have they stated any numbers on launch yet? No, Brutal, they have not. On the video, thanks. Of course, Medic. You want Rogue, Necromancer, Bard? That's a build. That's a build. You could do that, absolutely. Is your guide up? Yes, it is, B. Yes, it is. Yes, Lixon, I check the browse channels every day to see if I need to put any more in my... or if I need to showcase any more on my Discord. Oh man, I'm not paying attention. This guy's just healing the crap out of himself. Dagnabbit, I was not paying attention. I'm gonna need you to slow down. I'm still at 19 on the first trio. Never! Never! Gotta pump, man. Gotta pump, Yala. Rage baiters will say otherwise, but this is a great launch for any game. I agree for the most part, Jason. I definitely agree. Of course, Great Wyvern, you can absolutely have a guild invite. If anyone out there on Rivervale needs a guild invite, just send me a tell, please. Oh man, not another priest.
Dagnabbit, all man.
Ooh, you know what? I could... screw it, who cares? I'm 7 on my first duo. Oh man. All right, let me check this real quick. All right, let me get that. All right, I should. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Homestar wants an invite. You got it, man. Stand by. Stand by, my guy. Perhaps I should have mimed a stun or two. Whoops. Oh, she's gonna get a heal off. That sucks. I want to buy Garrison's PST. Dagnabbit. Well, now it's just a race to whoever ooms first. Dagnabbit. This is why Garrison's is the greatest. Ah, nice. Got it. Got it. All right, let me invite you guys. Homestar. Homestar Runner? Sydney. Freshly Dead. Freshly Dead. I like that. That's awesome. They have not mentioned anything about a keyring to my knowledge. No. 6 out of 7 steadfast. Keep thinking quick buff, but I don't even bother. Yeah, I don't buff either unless it's a permanent buff. Yeah, I don't see the point. Dude, nothing better than just exploring at level 5 fearing for my life. Yes. Oh, I love that. Brutal, what's your second mace there? They're both the enchanted fine steel morning stars from Sokka upstairs. I'm Barbarian and Befallen. I just hit level 10. I can't bind yet. You can bind. You can. Stop. Collaborate. Listen, Drifter. Brutal's got something for you to add to your condition. That makes sense. So make sure you are in a starting zone or a city, Drifter. And then I want you to open up your loadout right here. I want you to edit it. I want you to go to additional. I want you to cycle through every single class, specifically cleric. By doing that, ritual, you then have a bind affinity ritual available to you, and you're good to go. I want to go there and get all my spells and switch classes and come back to Befallen, but that's a lot of running around. Yep. Well, congratulations. You can now do it. You're welcome. Are you leveling Druid and Wizard at the same time? So I've already leveled the Wizard, Yala. So right now I'm using the Wizard, which I've already leveled, to power level the Druid. Ooh, do you think I can do this? Harmony. Does Harmony work in this zone? It says it only works outside, but isn't that not the case anymore? Yeah, the skill up spam is hilarious. Rangers wants a guild invite. I got you. Please stand by. Let's go ahead and try to get this guy here. That did not work. That did not work. Nope, it says I can only cast this outdoors. Womp womp. Womp womp. Man, damage shields are a lie. Ain't nobody got time for damage shields. Ain't nobody got time for damage shields, baby. All right, let's see if I can kill this guy at 17 without garrisons. I'm also not stunning. Let's just see what happens here, okay? Round kick versus kick. Do round kick out of those two, Ribbit. Who drops those enchanted maces? Asaka upstairs. Just watched your quickfire EQL video. Awesome, Raptor. Let me know if you need anything. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Uh-oh, soldiers here. Uh-oh. Here we go. Let the fun begin, baby. Okay, I'm down to 35% mana. Oof, if only I had a stun loaded. I don't, but if only I did. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Oh, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. Who needs garrisons? Not this guy. Not this guy. Freshly dead. I believe I sent you one. Give me 1 second to check here. Freshly dead. Yeah, I sent you one. Hold on. Let me check. Yeah, I sent one. Turkey wants one. Stand by. There we go. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, this is not good. I repeat, this is not good. Uh-oh. Hold on, people. Am I good? Nope. That feigned death did not work. I repeat, it did not work. There we go. Okay, I think we're good now. Just gonna feign death and get out of combat and regen here real quick. No big deal. No big deal. Ned wants an invite. I got you, Ned. No prob, Bob. This would be like my 10th death. Got the damage shield chest from Crushbone. Nice. Garrison Spellblade crit. Dang! You're using Spellblade? You're crazy. Did your sub counter fail? I don't think it ever went up after the 50. No, it should have. It was at like 420 something. Now it's at 47. You know, Savin, you should sub to see what happens. Huh? Little nudge there, huh? Using a 2-line feign death macro in my W key because I keep forgetting to hit it. That's that's actually pretty funny. Yeah, my feign death isn't the highest right now. I'm at 51 out of 90. So, you know, I'm working on it. What cons are best to fight for experience? I mean, Dad, it depends on what you can handle. Yellows and reds, obviously, but if it takes you 4 minutes to kill a yellow or a red, then you're kind of screwing yourself over. You're paying nuts at 5. I have not Slickson, and I also cannot because I'm no longer at a class that can use it right now. I spent too much money in this platform already.
Thanks, man.
I want this to go back to a Google Doc stream. Maybe tomorrow, Actus. Maybe tomorrow. What is this wizard Garrison you keep mentioning? So it's a spell you get at 18, Dangles. Dangles, I'm a third of the way through 17. Give me like 15, 20 minutes to hit 18, and then let me blow your socks off, man. You are not going to believe what Garrison's is capable of. Just hang in there. Hang in there, man. Give me a few minutes. Gerald wants a guild invite. Absolutely, Gerald. I got you. I got you. If anyone else needs a guild invite, you know the drill, the deal. Just send me a tell.
Ooh, some EverQuest Legends bits coming at you.
7.
Cheers like that. Brutal's gonna be dealing with wife aggro soon, now that he can afford to take her out to dinner. Olive Garden breadsticks incoming.
Thanks for the guides and such. I think this is more than you would get from a sub anyway.
It actually is. It actually is. Shapes and Ziri. Yep, I'm sending you guys guild invites. Please stand by. Man, thank you so much, Savin. That's very kind, very considerate of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did you not +4 the flame shock at 15? I had, yeah, my flame shock is +4. Crusade, yep. At 18, you port to Warlords of Draenor. Lol.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest
P3,
Legends
baby.
subscription. All right, I don't know how to tell you this, but the door is locked, friend, and you're not holding the key.
Thanks. Thank you so much, P3. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The door's locked. I want a guild invite, but I don't have the game. Oof. Bad news, Actus. Bad news. Man, thank you guys, man, thank you guys for hanging out today. It is so daggum good to be with you. It's so fun to have you here. Thank you, man. Experience was the Monk Mages 10 really? Yeah, Jason, it really, seriously did. Yeah. Highly recommend. All right, Baron. It's a race to the finish line here. Ooh, I just crit. Nice. Did you see that? That was crazy. Boom, dead. Next. Of course, Actus. I'd be more than happy to do that. Of course. Where can you buy Cat's Eye Gate? I don't know, question mark? What's the reason you're farming the same dungeon as yesterday for information on a complete noob? So, Avrana, right now I'm grinding experience. I'm trying to level up. I'm getting motes. I'm getting loot. The loot that drops in this dungeon are, there's a chest. There's legs. There's arms. I have weapons as well. The Shimmering Ruby Stiletto is now at a +4. My Baron's Blade is still a big bad +2. So I'm just, it's just all about the leveling process, the grind, that kind of stuff. Dash it, man, dash it. He doesn't believe in other souls. Good morning, Rabid Panda. How are you? Hope things are going well for you. Everything's great over here right now. Thank you. He's scared to go to the other areas. True. Sicarius, good morning. Instances are fixed. Yes. Tell him the truth. You were forged from the sludge of a fallen. Can't leave until you do 100+ AAs. Oh my goodness. I want to do a druid necromancer thoughts on a third, thinking warrior. I think warrior would be a decent option. The problem with that, caffeined, is that how you pronounce your name, caffeined, is you don't have a slow, so you're gonna be limited to some degree. Point blank, to be blunt, not the strongest or greatest build, but maybe that doesn't, and I'm being sincere when I say this, maybe that doesn't matter to you. Maybe you're just playing and you're just logging in to fulfill a fantasy. And that's fine too. But I do want to warn you, because you don't have That's not a build that's going to really allow you to sink your teeth into D4 early, but you can and absolutely will work your way up to killing D4 targets. That's his home. True. What level roughly do you think it's good to go for the running eye two-hander? I'd say 30. You can do it well before 30, freshly dead, but if you wait till 30, it makes it much faster and much easier. Terrawin, in my opinion, not really, but that doesn't mean that I'm right. I don't personally see the benefit or the point in it. That's just me. Ranger versus Monk in the trio. Ranger A's for strike through stun will help with the end game, but Monk DPS feign death and min is nice. Yeah, I'm a Monk apologist, cold egg roll, so I would say Monk. Is Karen a fantasy? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, but I mean, like, what are you really in? I mean, I'm being sincere when what are you really interrupting? Like, you don't need interrupts. Just kill the target. Just burn it down. Who needs it? Ain't nobody got time to interrupt or stun. Get out of here. That's right. No shame to each their own. I totally agree, Savin. Totally agree. You don't need to interrupt heals. Just burn it. I don't understand your obsession with slow. My first trio was Paladin, Rogue, Necromancer. I walked in D4 the day, hit 50. Didn't even notice not having slow. That's crazy, Ken. Good for you, man. That's awesome. That's crazy. Caffeine Warrior, Pally, your SK will be good. Shaman can be swapped out for Druid. Yep. Rolling Rogue Druid right now. I don't know how efficient that would be with Shadow Knight as the third, but it sounds fun. That's all that matters, man. I mean, seriously, that is literally all that matters. If you are having fun, that's what matters. Nothing else does. Yeah, Rogue does have slow, yeah. But that doesn't mean he used it, but it does. Do. That's right, negation of life. I don't even need negation. Just burn, baby. Just burn. Just burn. Oh my god, I'm 25% away from 18. No, Aurelia, I'm not gonna bother with it now. Play what's fun. If it stops being fun, change it up. That's my plan. That's a brilliant, and I'm sincerely, that's a brilliant plan, Ned. That is where it's at, baby. Rogue slow. See, I've heard 15%. I don't know. I don't know if it's actually 10%. I have heard 15. Didn't even know. So sometimes Mayor McCheese, awesome name by the way. Target yourself and then spam the crap out of it. Even though it's a ritual, just spam the crap out of it. Make sure you've targeted yourself and spam it. Atheist. Yeah, they're heavy boots, man. They are heavy boots. Oh, that's great, Abnodus. Congratulations, man. That is fantastic. All right, Baron, go ahead and lay on hands. Just get it over with, whatever. Looks like he's caught in a healing loop right now, interestingly enough, instead of a lay on hands, instead of use. There it is. Okay, there's his lay on hands. All right. Maps for dungeons are in Lacrimo. I don't know if they're all in, but some of them are in for sure. Like Befallen. Or a gym vendor in a hut on the west side of EC. Yeah. Gym vendor. Yeah. Whatever you guys are talking about. Of course. Very important. Very important. Of course, Mayor McCheese. Always happy to help, my friend. Always happy to help. He's dead. He's dead. Let's get this ranger real quick. I'm an ogre that ran to Befallen at 5, Befallen respec at 10. Where do I go? Origin. No. Alcir, run to EC. It's just a quick little jog down the dunes. Run to EC and you are good to go, Alcir. How does what compare to the Pally Kagati? I'm sorry. I might have missed your question. I've set it up for a forge to hit when I move. Is there a way to make things up? Yes. Dragoon, check it out, my man. I got you. You see this macro right here? I'm going to put it up right in the middle of my screen. This is what I use, and it works flawlessly. I'm gonna leave this up on the screen for just a minute for you, Dragoon. Let me know if you have any questions or need help with anything. How do you upgrade spells? Freshly dead. Okay, so let's say you have a spell memorized, and if you don't, you can just open up your spells tab right here, but you're gonna Alt, left click it, and you get this tooltip. And at that point in time, you're gonna go to storage, currencies, and pull out your motes, use them, and have fun. That's it. Oh, this class combo. Let's see. You said, how does it compare to the palette? So this build right here is just for leveling. I'm just getting the druid ports right now. I already did the wizard ports, and it's fine. This build levels perfectly fine because of the wizard nuking the brains out of everything. Just blows stuff up, man. Do you add doability track? Sure, Crusade, you could absolutely do that. Yeah. If you have tracking, yeah. Screenshot it, you got it, man. You got it. Are there no scary undead in Kithakor at night until Kunark? I don't know, Andrew. Brutal, any idea why I fizzle like 3 times in a spell even though casting skill is maxed? No, James, that's weird. I don't know why you would do that. That's why some people really prefer the Mastery of the Past AA right here. Just something to consider. I personally don't take it, but if you're getting sick and tired of fizzling, this might make the difference for you. I stayed in it fallen too long and now I can't leave. Brutal, I love hearing you joyfully explain the same thing over and over. Me too, Cody, me too. There's a 25 Paladin Druid Wizard. Time to move myself to the new set to learn ports. Heck yeah, man. Oh, level 18! I wasn't paying attention. There it is. There it is. Garrisons is back on the menu, boys. Holy moly. Let it rain. Sweet googly. Do the translocators at Oceans of Tears go back to free every time you switch? Ooh, Mexicorn. I don't know. I'm going to say yes, but I don't know for sure. Is Spellblade worth using now? I don't know. I have not been using it at all, and I currently cannot use it in this build. Neo, I see your your tell. Let me give you a guild invite. If anyone on Rivervale needs a guild invite, send me a tell. I have seen the Mana Regen necklace, 9 fingers. Indeed, indeed. Should you upgrade early spells? I upgrade some. Lacrimo. Some. Like my Garrisons is upgraded. I will upgrade my AoE Mez as well. I've befallen and I can't get up. Any reason you are taking the click annul magic effect off the golem metal one and putting it on the primary to debuff Baron at the start of the fight? Don't need to, Sir Leroy. Especially now that I've watch how quickly and easily he dies when he respawns here in a second. Hold on. Inthin, I've got you for the guild invite. Please stand by. Can you tell me how to get bard spells as a dark elf? Go to New Seb and sneak. All right, watch this, everyone. Here comes Garrisons. Boom. Wait for it. Wait for it. Stand by. Here comes a lay on hands. Okay, he's already used his lay on hands. Check it out, everyone. Check it out. By the way, no stunning, no interrupting. And by the way, I was doing this, of course, at level 16 or 17 or whatever it was with my other spell. At this point in time, he's going to try to heal himself, or rather he will heal himself. And now he's dead. So why don't I debuff him? Why would I waste time debuffing? Like, there's literally no reason to. Just kill him. Just kill him. It's easy. Okay, translocators are based off of max level. Thank you for the clarification. Appreciate that. This guy's to constantly make noise when he's not talking. Has to make nonsense sounds. It's too much. I know you must be nervous. No, missing main. Number one, I apologize. I'm not nervous. I'm not a naturally nervous person. I'm a naturally musical person, if that makes any sense. That's why you always hear me making noise and making sound, is I always have a dadgum melody, a jingle, a song, a whatever running through my head. So it's not a matter of nerves. I've been doing this for 13 years. So it's definitely not a matter of nerves. It's just that my brain, that's just the way that my brain works, for better or for worse. I've befallen for you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think there's one on Kara Island, Yala, based on what people are saying. What was the forge macro for? Auto inventorying your forge items. Do guards still KOS XRs? A lot of them do, yeah. I'm a bard IRL. True. True. Yeah, Cody, it's just my brain, you know? My wife loves it when you hum and sing. Nice to know. We saw the Alekin video. We know your musical. Very true. Is there a trick to binding a new Seb as an ogre not showing up? Ooh, binding a new Seb? I don't know. That's funny, Sprouse. But my main spec is going to be Warrior, Shaman, Necromancer. I'm doing the Necromancer, Wizard, Druid for ports right now. Any suggestions for first days? Yeah, I would do Mental Clarity, Spellcasting Mastery, that kind of stuff to make leveling that much faster and easier for sure. For sure, man. I'm spinning songs. I'm twisting songs IRL. Hello, Clockwork. Welcome back. Welcome back. Garrison Ding is always the best thing. Totally agree. Sounds like you're doing the theme song to Game of Thrones. I might be. The truth is that oftentimes I don't even know that I'm doing it. It is so habitual for me. Whatever is going through my head just comes out of my mouth in that regard. And I swear to God, I don't even know what it is most of the time. Here's the necklace that people have been talking about. 6 HP regen, 6 mana regen, 6 endurance regen. Done, done, done. That's at a +4. One of my first points in is the one you hate. I don't like to fizzle. Yeah, whatever, man. Whatever. Good morning, Towel. Welcome back. How do you get that? Go to Kara Isle, and I guess it's a quest there? I guess. Did you get that necklace or no, somebody linked it to me. Somebody sent me a tell and linked it to me, and then I just pulled up the tooltip. Yeah, if anyone knows specifically how to get it, I'm pretty sure it's a quest on Kara Isle. Let me know if I'm wrong, of course. He was doing a Christmas song at one point last night. Very true. That's I guess I should say that's probably true, yeah. Last time I'm done bugging, you're not bugging, dude. No one here is bugging me. I hope I never come across as aggravated or bothered, because I am not. I am thrilled that you and everyone else are here to begin with, Towel. Believe me. I'm planning on going Monk Paladin to start, mix of other things like Wizard Druid. Do you think overall it's better to start in Monk as a Paladin? I mean, if I could, I would have started as a Paladin primary, Towel. That's just me. That doesn't mean that Monk is a bad primary. It just doesn't slot into quite as many builds. IMO. Kadoki says it's a quest in the north building of the village in Kara Isle. Go down the slope and speak with one of the Karens. Thanks, man. Do Karen hate Ixar? Don't know. That's a really good question. Thank you, Abnotis, for posting in the Discord about it. Thank you, Bolero, for explaining where to get it. Tengu says, Brul, I have 2 questions for you. Then maybe I have 2 answers. Is that necklace from the Fallen? I wish. Why are you yelling at all of us? I'm projecting. I'm sorry. Is there ever a reason not to dual wield? Not really, no. You're pretty much always going to dual wield. I mean, not literally 100%. Like, if there is a better two-hander, then sure, go for it. But oftentimes, you'll be dual wielding. Is there an unstuck key? Yeah, what's it? Slash rewind or something? How do you get unstuck? I know there's a way to. Yeah, try slash rewind. Thank you. A second question: how do you sneak as a dark elf bard? You want to swap to a rogue lifeline in a city or a starter zone, and then you can sneak really easily. How do I turn my name off, Dance? You're gonna open up your options, and you're gonna go to interface nameplates. And then you can turn your name off by checking this box, second one down. Simple as that, baby. You've been super nice. Of course, I'm very happy. I'm very happy you're here, Tal. Very happy. AoE Miss is not upgradable anymore. I haven't heard anything about that, Tengu. What are you experiencing? Ask him to stream Geodash. Yeah, I'll definitely be bothered doing that, believe me. Good lord. Oh, if you look at your left, see a wild brutal in its natural environment. Crikey. That's my best Australian accent. You're welcome. Is EQ log parse of the recommended? It's the one that I use, Sif, but there are other options. What those options are, I can't tell you because I don't know, but that's the one I use. So, Lacrimo, if you closed it, you're going to open up your options, go to Controls, Key Bindings, Stances, Invocations from the drop-down, and then you can bind what you want your stance bar toggle to be, and that'll fix it. What are you proccing or casting to chunk their health down? That's Garrison's Fury. That's the spell that we've been talking about for the past few minutes. It's a wizard level 18 nuke, and it is nuts. Why does slow make it so you can do D4 earlier? Joy Lizard, think of it this way: if a raid boss is doing 500 DPS to you without slow, but only 150, 200 DPS to you with a slow, you have an easier time surviving the encounter. Less mana is being spent on healing yourself during the encounter, etc., etc. Hello, Wadan. How do you do? How do you do? Did we get the instance fix overnight? Ikta, it seems like everything is good to go. The name of that item again, it is... I'll leave it up on the screen. Stand by. Talisman of Kajar Kareth. I'll leave it up on the screen for a minute. Do these NPCs Kagati? No, I have everything on auto loot, auto merge, so you're not seeing what's being looted. But yes, these guys are dropping good loot. Literally the best loot in the zone, arguably. The fix is not live yet. Thank you, Abnatus. Thank you for the clarity and clarification there. Ooh, Tal, congrats on playing today. Congratulations. That's wonderful. Second question. Yesterday, I saw you nuking Baron with Garrisons. I have it at level 4, and I'm not making the same damage as you.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription. All right, can I just say this? I think we're all thinking it. How is this snake kicking me right now? It's a snake!
Caffeine, thanks for the prime, baby. We're that much closer to 1,500 subs. Thanks, man. Yeah, Tengu, if you're struggling to do damage with Garrisons and your Garrisons is at level 4, what invocation are you in? I'm in Inversion, which means I'm casting frequently. Like I'm nuking the crap out of these guys because I'm just spamming it with Inversion. How do you go back to public instead of instance? So Alseer, if you click your instance icon down here, instance button, you can leave the instance. Or you can zone out, you can gate out, you can origin out. There's probably even a command for it, I don't remember. The talisman is from Kara Isle. Good morning, Krail. Welcome back. Welcome back. There's a snake in my boot. What? No, there's a snake with a boot. Yeah, don't sit in recovery. Don't do it, man. You'll spend more time out of combat like you see me right now. Like right now I'm waiting to regenerate a little bit of mana. But obviously, once I engage like this, the fight's over within X seconds. Then I spend a few seconds, spend 30 seconds regenerating mana, rinse and repeat. I prefer this over slower casts, personally. But that is just me. Alright, Baron, I got your number, baby. And dead. And dead. Ooh! Ooh, my Baron's blade just bumped up to +3. Look out. My dagger is at a plus. Heck, my dagger is halfway to a 5. Okay, okay. I see you. If anyone is on a Rivervale and they need an invite to the guild, you can send me a tell. We've got 315 people. Holy crap, man. That is nuts. Hello, Meg. Or should I say Megan? Aura, let me get you in here. I got you. I got you. You're very welcome, Tengu. I'll put a 5 AC shield in my any slot and they only give me 1 AC. Is that right? Are you a monk by chance, Ulf? Can you explain the stances? Never used them before, specifically for a monk caster. Yeah. So classic. Oh, hold on. Let me send out a bunch of invites real quick. So classic, tell me what your build is real quick, please and thank you. Lulled and Orcus, I got you guys. Don't you worry. Are you grinding here? I'm grinding here for the gear upgrades and for the levels and AA and stuff like that. Yeah. Made it a 9 last night. Nice, grats. Your blade is +5, tunic's +5. That's amazing, Crusade. Nice. Nice. You're a monk, shaman, shadow knight. In that case, you'd probably want to be in... Okay, if you sit in offensive, you're going to do a little bit more melee damage. If you sit in channeler or defense or mage hunter, you're going to mitigate more damage, depending upon what that is. If you sit in evasive, you're going to avoid most damage, but that chews through your endurance, so be careful. In terms of invocations, you can sit in Spellblade. You could also do Inversion if you're casting a lot. Recovery, of course, will help you regenerate your mana faster. Divine means that everything you cast heals you for a little bit. Empower means everything's going to hit a little bit harder. Just depends on what you're trying. Depending upon what you're doing during, I don't know what you're casting, if anything, during combat. So maybe Spellblade is preferred in your build. Just depends. But essentially, yeah, you can sit in offensive, you can sit in defensive, you can sit in channeler, inversion, divine, Spellblade, whatever you find is best and most fun. Your guildies are running away with the leveling. I know, Garrett, I know. Like I said, I'm not worried about being the first. I'm just worried about doing my route here, you know? Let's see. Krail wants an invite. I guess, Krail. Have you even slept? Yes, Torben. I got about 4. I tried to get 5 hours of sleep last night. I was only able to get 4 because I was buzzing with excitement and just joy last night after having been able to finally play the game on release. So I was very proud of myself, Torben. I was dedicated to the idea of playing from 11 to, or streaming from 11 to 11 yesterday, my time zone, and I did. I got off at 11 p.m. my time zone. I was in bed. I was very proud. I brushed my teeth. I showered. I took out the trash. I made sure that everything was cleaned up around the house, etc., etc. I was in bed by midnight my time, but I did not fall asleep until about 12:45, a little bit after 12:45. And then I woke up at about 4:55, 4:56 this morning. And here I am. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, ready to go. Let me catch up on chat. I feel like someone who was asking me something or something of the sort, and I've already lost track of it. I'm so sorry. I'm aggressively over the weight limit of my character. I don't know why. Are you wearing slave trammels, perchance, Jay? maybe the slave trammels. That could be it.
Goat trophy.
Thank you so much, Section. 1,000 jewels. I think that's $10, man. Thank you. Yes, Ulf. If you are over your worn weight limit, you are. Oh, I need some mana. Yeah, if you are over your worn weight limit, then you're going to be losing out on a little bit of AC. So just the AC and the shield did not offset it. That's all it is. What are the respawn timers in these mobs that drop loot? Very fast, incognito. Like 8 minutes, if even that. It's very fast. Medic, thank you for the consecutive stream viewership. I appreciate you. So I'm glad you appreciate the stream because I appreciate you. I'm sorry you had an awful... Oh no, I'm sorry you had an awful day at work. What happened? Wait, do you take showers? I do, religiously. I'm a germaphobe IRL. I'm very sanitary, very hygienic. I don't like germs. Not a fan of germs. Ooh, I get to drink more Coca-Cola today, Garrett. You're right. How you shower on launch day? I have to. I seriously have to, man. Brutal's like me. We're elves IRL, so we trance for 4 hours instead of sleep for 8. Amen, man. I ain't got time to sleep. I genuinely hate sleeping. It's such a waste of time. How'd you get the talisman? I don't have the talisman, but if you're a Karen. Oh, ding, 19. That was fast. What do I even have in 19? Anything good? I get a new heal, which I'm not using, obviously. I might as well mimic just to be safe. I don't need the stuns. Cool. Cool. Let me get some mana back real quick. Yeah, I don't have the talisman, but if you go to Kara Isle, you can get it there. Yep, slave trammels. I had a sneaking suspicion, Jay. What's the nuke I'm using? It's called Garrisons. I'll leave it up on the screen here for a moment. It's a wizard spell. You get it at 18. Simmerage, and it's insane. I don't have the improved bash. I thought they changed it to you can bash from the any slot. You can bash with dual wield, two-handers, or a shield on the any slot if you have the AA, but you have to have the AA. Endless Fight, welcome back. Hi, I'm actually new to EverQuest, learning as I go. Spins, that's fantastic. I'm so happy to hear that you're enjoying the process. Spin, something I'll say to you that I say to everyone, and I mean it when I say it. If you have any questions, comments, concerns, etc., please don't be afraid. Please don't be shy. Don't be embarrassed to ask anything. You don't know what you don't know, so I encourage you, ask away. We would be more than happy to help you learn and get and adjust and accommodate yourself to the game and its playstyles and, you know, so on and so forth. So let us know. Hello, Vitamin. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm not convinced slave trammels. I'm not convinced slave trammels were added in beta to troll people alive. I love that. But do you know if you can level poisons with motes? I don't think so. No, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think so. They're disciplines, which are different. Where should I sell? Joy Lizard. Okay, so Joy Lizard. Maybe you don't know how the advanced loot window works. So let me help you real quick, Joy. So in your advanced loot window, when something drops, crap, nothing. Anyway, but it'll list what the item is. And you are going to right-click the name of the NPC, and you will have auto store, auto loot, auto merge.
You know how wonderful it feels to hear that ding
Thank you.
sound in EQ?
This is
well, that's
for
the
my
same
wife
feeling I
only.
get when you sub. Yeah, it feels nice.
Yeah, it feels nice. Thank you so much for the sub. But Joy Lizard, you're going to right-click the name of the NPC, and you're going to select what if you want it to be stored, sold, merged, looted, etc. And that will help you. Like, you'll notice that my bags are mostly empty other than random pieces of gear that I'm just sitting on. Highly recommend you utilize and lean into that, Joy. You're very welcome, Drantis. I'm happy to have had the time to build it. Brutal hates germs, that's why he prefers the smooth marble floors for Fallen. True. True. With Shadow Knight.
Here's a YouTube super chat alert. Brutal has fallen to the ground, and he can't get up. Baby got ballet. It's a reference, an old reference to it. I've fallen and I can't get up. It shows my age. All he did was feign death. He's okay, folks. He just feigned death.
Man, release day was disappointing. Glad we're back.
Endless, I'm sorry to hear that you feel a little disappointed with release day, of course. I think I can agree with you to a degree, of course, with the instancing issues and the tutorial issues and whatnot. But we're full steam ahead today, baby. We're locked in and ready to go, man. It's going to be a great day. My wife says, do you have a second? My wife just sent me a DM in Discord. Actually, she sent it to me 10 minutes ago. I missed it. My wife may need me to help her with something real quick. Thank you for that that super chat, Endless. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good morning, Mojo. Almost got your first Drew report. Nice. I'm trying to catch up on chat here. Forgive me. What's this game been made in? So it was made in 96, 97, 98, 99, and released in 99, I believe is the timeline. I know it was released in March of 99, but I think development started in 95 or 96, something like that. Made an XR, great choice, Spins. Went to Befallen, it was packed. So Spins, the instance issues are fixed now, so come on back. No stupid questions, only stupid people. Made an XR, nice, nice. What were the tutorial issues? Some people just could not log into the tutorial Hobbit, and thus they had to bypass it and skip it, which means they didn't get their boots, blah, blah, blah. This dagger doesn't want to drop. Yep, that happens. That happens. My wife managed to avoid the tutorial. I thought maybe she clicked the button to skip it. She could have. She might have, yeah. How dare you leave us? I'm sorry, Moot Twitch. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Tell your wife we're busy. 4 years for EverQuest, but a decade plus for Pantheon. Womp womp. Womp. All right, hold on. My wife is texting, or my wife slid into my DMs. Let me read this. Mood Twitch, thanks for the consecutive streams. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I think we're good. Cool, cool, cool. I'm already breaking into Footman's at 10. Nice, nice. I can't get my daughter to calm down long enough for me to get away to keep... Oh, endless. That sucks, man. Stinking kids, am I right, huh? Stinking kids. I'm very lucky that I can close my door. Very lucky. Although they do break it down every once in a while, as you're more than aware. Looking forward to being able to play when I get home. Heck yeah, Jason. Can you go back to the tutorial without restarting? I don't think so, no. Are you 50 yet? Not even close. Good news, spells only require one mote per spell level to upgrade. Nice. Good morning, Mick Exit. Good to see you, buddy. You know what? I just realized I'm That was dumb. Oh my god, I am so silly. I pulled this guy knowing he's a Shadow Knight. Completely Oh, this is embarrassing. Oh, this is embarrassing. Not good, not good. I have not played EverQuest since I was 12. All the content creators putting out hype for EQL got me back in. That's what I'm talking about, baby. We got him, boys. We got him. I'm so happy for you. This is for my wife only. Lol. What a name. I want to see one loadout slot. I thought there were two. There are actually three, Mr. Minmax. You have to add a loadout if you want to use the second and or third. How do you revert the option for auto selling? So Simmerage, let's say you have something in here that you don't want to auto sell. Let's use the pristine southern leather bracers here. You can see that I typed in a word up here, pristine, and then you can change it by checking and unchecking these boxes right here. Simple as that. If you have any other questions, Simmerage, please don't be afraid to ask. I feel like I'm bugged. I've gotten 0. Oh, goodness, that sucks. Really want to buy the boots. You can buy them from a vendor. I think, yeah, you're right. One sheet, I think it costs like 17 plat, give or take, per pair. Yep. Going from Befallen to Kara, completing the quest, getting the necklace and ring, going back to Befallen took 10 minutes. That's it? That's amazing, Ken. Holy moly, man. Maybe I'll do that real quick just for the fun of it. The difference between Gate and Origin. So Origin sends you back to your starter city. Aunt Lou. Gate sends you back to wherever you bound yourself. And where do you bind yourself? Wherever the heck you want, as long as it's permitted. You just gotta bind yourself. Best days to start with is a monk shaman. Things like steadfast will, mental clarity, spellcasting mastery, mnemonic retention, quick buff. You know, for shaman purposes. I mean, definitely quick buff and mnemonic retention for shaman purposes. Combat agility. that kind of stuff. All of those make a big difference. I ain't got time to feign. I ain't got time to feign. Did they fix the instances as far as I know? B-dub, yep. I'm in one. I've been in one all morning. I've been in two today, actually. Quick, Brittle, cut yourself in Coca-Cola. How do you open the advanced loot window? Temp sending /ADVL. ADV for advanced, L for loot, ADVL. Can any class bind? No, but anyone can bind once you unlock it as a ritual. How do you unlock it as a ritual? Once you hit level 10, cycle through all classes in your loadouts here. And when you do that, once you cycle through the cleric, you unlock your bind ritual, your bind affinity ritual at level 10. And it's really, really, really easy. And it's a huge, huge, huge resource or a boon or whatever you want to call it. Quite nice. Where does it show your max worn weight? I see the current value, but not the max. I mean, your max worn weight is infinite, I guess. This just shows you what, if it's red, it means you're over it. If it's green, it means you're good. Did they fix the item level issue yet? Like with D4 not dropping D4 loot? It's not, they're not fixing it for dungeons. It's an intended change for dungeons. They are changing it slightly for raiding though to make it a little bit better for raiding. Bye, Abnodus. Be safe. Good morning, Pindar. Hello, hello. You met your husband in EQ back in 2000? That's amazing. Say it with us, everyone. Befall. Yes, Caduce. Befallen, of course, yes. Of course. Zaza, that's a really good point. Maybe I will. That's a really good point, Zaza. Maybe I will. Can you do the amulet quest as an evil race? That's a great question, Freshly Dead. Can you? I don't know. Are you going straight to Lower Guk at 25? Do you think the other zones are worth it? I'll probably go pick up J Boots incognito, but other than J Boots, yeah, I'll probably just book it to Lower Guk. Hello, Elictol. Welcome back. Welcome back. Am I farming Befallen? Maybe. Maybe. Once, yeah. Oh, yeah. Brutal Coca-Cola did get back to me on that creating the case. Said it was going to be board for review. You might have your Coca-Cola back, not just for a season. Troy, I don't know if you're being serious, but one can only hope. I see Brutal and Befallen. Did they fix instances? Yes, indeed. I believe so. I've been in an instance all morning, so. They're fixing it for dungeons and reverting it for raids. Hold on. Let me go back to the dev comments here. So, hold on. Oh, that's right. They deleted the comment. So, heads up. The drop rates of item modifiers and difficulties is planned to be adjusted this week in a hotfix. Should greatly improve the bias. So +4 is absurdly rare and plus in D4. This is a balance change. Difficulties now give a chance at corresponding plus level gear, a chance. We will be adjusting upwards some tomorrow for D4. The balancing was done, tomorrow is today, by the way. This balancing was done in conjunction with other changes such as moats, raid bonuses, dungeon revamps, etc. And then they deleted the other one that had been posted as well. So we'll see how things feel after the update today. Fingers crossed. So you're changing to doing Druid and Wizard at the same time? No, Frosty Axe. I've already leveled the Wizard.
Super chat alert! Oh, that donation landed a stunning blow on Brutal. Don't do it again. He can't possibly take another hit. Wink, wink. Come on, do it.
The only reason I didn't buy pots faster is because I left my wallet upstairs. Cold sweat smile.
Endless, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Wink, wink. Thank you so much, man. Whacked up, good morning. Welcome back. Welcome back, Whack. Let's get Soldier here real quick. Thank you, Bekizva. Let me know how the quest goes. I would be very interested. You're serious, Troy? That's amazing, man. Holy moly. I love getting +1 items in D4. Wham, wham. Is there a way to decrease the cooldown of Mind? I don't think so. Mind is only on a 90-second cooldown. It's already ridiculously fast compared to live, Spaz. No, I'm pretty sure this is it for Mind in terms of how often it comes off cooldown. Does Ignite work on each weapon or just one? It can, Flathead, as long as you can use the whatchamacallit. Yeah. As long as you can use the exaltation in your build. You should charm. Yeah, let me charm Matt with my monk druid wizard. Yes, of course. I'm so happy that your streams. Thank you, Grady. I appreciate that, man. Also wanted to mention I went to Befallen, got the traumas up to level 6. It's like 70 weight. Oof, that sucks, man. But yeah, with Ogre and Pack Rat, that's a good point, Elictal. Good point. Cold sweat smile is my favorite emoji readout. Yeah, play Berserker. That's a good point. Yeah, still no instance fix. I mean, my instance is working, Kai. My Swedish friend said he's never had Taco Bell. Asked him why. He said they didn't have one and started asking why they didn't have a Taco Bell in Sweden. Now they have a lot of Taco Bells in Sweden. Oh my goodness. That OP monk charm. I can charm animals. Yes, look at all these animals around here. These cats and elephants and whatnot. Of course. Yeah, I know, Matt. I should apologize, Matt. I am giving you a hard time. I'm currently leveling my druid right now for ports. I will be an enchanter soon, TM. Soon. I'm so sorry, Matt. I feel like I was a jerk with that. I'm sorry. So Drifter, you're going to be auto-granted all the nukes that you need, if I'm remembering correctly. So you don't really need to buy anything. No, you could buy like the Druid Hots if you want to, but outside of that, it's really nothing crazy. Am I respawning the mob? No, Spin. So these guys will respawn every 8 or so minutes. So I'm not doing anything. It's just that this is just their respawn timer. Pax Labs, I don't think it's in the game yet. Hopefully it will be soon, TM, maybe? We don't call him brutal for nothing. And I don't think it was Dire Charm, right? It was just an improved version of Charm that doesn't break as often. I don't think it was actually Dire Charm. Correct me if I'm wrong. For years, I asked Alda to come to Bakersfield. On the open one, I haven't been. Oh my god, Troy. Hit 20, so spam heal until correct, Stash. That is correct, yes. Correct. The more you bash the druid, the more likely it's included. Oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Oh, the cost spells aren't auto-granted. Cost spells. I don't remember what that is. I don't know what you mean by cost spells. You don't know if Evil Race can do the Karen. Digital, I don't know, but we have somebody in chat testing it right now. Tell me, I'm stuck on a plane flying from Barcelona to Seattle to Alaska. What the heck what are you doing, Para? Holy moly. What are you flying all the way over there for? There's an activated ability that made your next charm not break until its timer ran out, instead of possibly breaking randomly. Yes, Zlapis. There you go. Thanks for the clarity on that. Thank you. Here, let me help you wait. Helping. Sledge. Oh my goodness. I'm running into Carra Ridge right now. I assume their newbie zone is here someplace. Right. Technology has come so far to be able to chat on Twitch while flying on a plane. That's a good point, Ark. My goodness. Is this something an old original retail EQ player could get into? Absolutely, Fanatics. Absolutely. Yeah, if you don't remember a lot about EverQuest, if you haven't played in, 10, 20 years, you'll be fine. And I guarantee you, as long as you are interested in a solo version of the game, it will be a blast, man. Good news, Brutal. The FBSS, Frenzy Camp, and Lower Duck, the middle placeholder. Frog is always a Frenzy Ghoul now. Heck yes, Yife. That's awesome. Shouldn't he be on airplane mode? I live in Alaska. I took my family on a 2-week vacation. I screwed up and booked the flight one day after launch. Oh no. Oh no. Give me entertainment. Hey, I just dinged 20. Are you not entertained? All right, there's 20. What do I get? A wolf form. I will not subject you guys to wolf form. You're welcome. I do get a new hot, which is nice. Let's do that. Flowering Hill. There we go. I have sound turned down pretty low, I guess. Let's regenerate some mana real quick. You do have to run back and forth as you use the task system. Don't think you can load up the items and turn in multiple. Gotcha. You like to group? You can. You can definitely group, yeah. Ruda, before I get back to it, can you show me how to swap just the icons? Absolutely, Lickdol. You're going to open up options, interface, general, alternative textures right here. That's all you need. That's all you need. Simple as that. Troy, good point. Sir Bowles, welcome back. It's lame. The only highest level wolf form gives you the benefits without the sound effect. Stupid sound effect. This is befallen. Baron's Blade value, absolutely nothing. Whop whop. Yeah, I'm pushing the druid to 25, foosball, correct. Correctamundo. Once the druid gets to 25, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go monk enchanter wizard because the wizard I've already leveled up my wizard nukes, and I know they work. My only concern is lack of heals at that point in time, but with AoE Mez, it but I don't get AoE Mez until 16. I don't know. I might do monk paladin enchanter. That's what I did on beta. But I'll try it with monk enchanter wizard and see how it feels. Can we quad backstab? I don't. I mean, you get triple attack, which is nice. I don't know about quad though. EC Trading Tunnel, aka Old Bazaar, isn't up yet. I mean, EC Tunnel is there, Troy. There will eventually be an auction house in the EC Tunnel, but that is not in the game yet. Yeah, Garrison is nuts, man. Is it still, you know, Smo? In my opinion, no. I did it, and it was the biggest waste of time. But that was, you know, that was me. That was my build, etc., etc. I did not enjoy it personally. You don't want to bork every 3 seconds? Not particularly, no. Wasn't I doing a LAN party? Dude, that's awesome, man. You haven't had rogue poisons on Zim? Oof. You just did a quad? Nice. I'm new to your channel. What's this EQL compendium link I'm seeing? So Pair of the Touch, that is a spreadsheet that I built. I tried to compile as much data, as much information, as much useful stuff as I possibly could about the game for players. That way, if you had questions about anything related to the game, it could be found in the compendium. And it's something that I'll keep updating and improving to some degree moving forward. You know, it'll be less helpful 2 or 3 months from now. But it's something that a lot of people have found useful this week, which is nice. No quad backstab, only triple backstab. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about quadding, but I don't know. How does multi-class system work? MTB Fritz, very, very, very well. You have access to all the classes' abilities at once? Yep. Ooh, actually, speaking of, I think I get a new kick, right? No, in a new strike. There we go. Got the Eagle Strike now. There we go. There we go. Yeah, you get access to you are 100% all 3 classes, Fritz. So I have every monk ability, I have every druid ability, I have every wizard ability, etc., etc. You're playing all 3 at once. Hey, Colossal, what's up? Keston, you, Keston, BB, and other EQL streamers should all get together and do a LAN party on Twitch. Heck yeah, man, that'd be fun. The devs said they're going to increase, but for right now, D4 seems avoidable. Yeah, I wouldn't do D4 for anything, really. You think the D4 nerf is a direct response to people starting in D4 lobby zones? I think the D4 nerf is just a way to naturally prolong or extend the life of the game these first few months. They have said, I'm looking at it right now in the dev comments, the change that they have implemented with the D4 change they're implementing, it's a balancing choice that was made in conjunction with other changes such as the moat changes, the weekly raid bonuses, the dungeon revamps, etc. And again, something that I spoke about a few hours ago, 2-3 hours ago, Caduce, is that when you have builds like this build, where literally the moment I hit 50, I can go and kill everything on D4. CT, Interrupt, Nagy, Vox, Yale. I feel like I'm forgetting one, but maybe not. I can do all of my quests in Sky because of how powerful I am with gear, with AAs, etc. It makes sense that they don't want people to churn through the content in dagnabbit, I did. They don't want people to chew and churn through the content in a week.
I don't know, man. Don't ask me. Wasn't my choice.
Yeah, Grady, we're having the time of our life, man. The time of our lives, baby. Good morning, sup, baby. Does weight affect Monk at all? Yes and no. So if you are over your worn weight as a monk, you don't get an AC bonus, but you also aren't penalized for it. You don't get like a debuff for it or anything like that. We're talking about moats and Itsu dropping more often in on double, triple classes, higher difficulty, etc., etc. Yes, Pian, you can absolutely get a guild invite. There you go. Can you go over the quality of life improvements Legends has over the original because it's not looks? Yeah, Fritz. So triple class, you are everything rolled into one. No death penalty, no corpse run. There are revamped zones. Loot is awesome. You can solo everything in the game. I mean, there's no XP penalty for races in this game. There's a lot of changes, a lot of quality of life improvements. Rituals are a big thing, so I can teleport myself around with my rituals. It's amazing, Fritz. It's amazing. Grats on 11, Mr. Max. Grats. Thank you for your videos. You're very welcome, Vale. How do I make the map small like you? You're going to right-click the edge of the map. You're going to go to display types, and you're going to change it to compact map, and then you will resize it as you see fit. Pack Rat is fantastic, Mick Exit. I agree. How is Rogue Backstab viable in this when mobs are most... So, at Ativium, you actually can backstab from the front right out of the gate. It's a free AA that's given to you. I'm on Rivervale, Para. Yep. Oh, personal loot when grouped. Yep. You don't have to roll or fight people for loot. That's a huge one, of course. You're very welcome, Vale. Happy to answer your question and any question that comes through chat, of course. Uh-oh. We got Shadow Knights. We got Shadow Knights. Oh, I messed up. Oh, you hate to see it. Oh, you hate to see it. How does stuff like that all the time in beta, so just give me a completely free gear to test. The big difference is everyone knows it when they enter beta. Yeah, gamer, I agree. It all boils down to communication, right? That's it, man. Just communicate stuff like that in advance and it'll go over. It's not gonna go over seamlessly, but it'll go over much easier. Found your newbie guide on YouTube and came on over. Atomized, if you need anything, don't be afraid to ask. Thanks for being here, man. Riddle's best video was the one he never put out, the VOD of him making the video. We're not gonna talk about that in Itsu, all right? Move on, move on, move on. Yeah, you need to go get this necklace. Even a +3, it feels like I can spam forever. I like that, Ken. Will you do max damage from the front though? You know, I don't really know off the top of my head if there is if there's a damage penalty, but if there is, people don't ever complain about it. You'll be on Rivervale? Nice, nice. Yeah, because of an enchanter illusion, yeah. How do you unlock Ixar? With metal bits or something like that, Face? I'm not a race unlocking guy, so I don't know all the details. But there are 1,000 guides you can read out there, of course. Pre-EQL, I was constantly like, games were better in my day. Don't ritual teleport in the Kazakh pool without subway fending off the lizardmen? Lol. No damage bonus for chaotic stab. Thank you, Ken. Oh, my old map bind. That's amazing, Smo. Wow. Thank you, 14, for letting us know about backstab from the front. Very helpful. Is Blood Rune worth it? Yes and no. I didn't find Blood Rune to be like this, oh my god, best thing ever experience. But it's still, you know, free absorbs, which is nice. We're talking about the new necklace from Kara Isle USD. Yeah, that video is actually in the guide as well, James. Good call. You can find that on one of the last tabs in the guide. Got me K85 Turtle Beach keyboard. What? Oh my god, Troy. Bought the 24 slot, 80% weight reduction bag, 2 inventory slots, saving 1,000 iridium though in case there's a sale. Get it. Streaming has changed my life for the better sometimes. I just have to remind me. Yeah, Troy, you know it, man. You know it, dude. Absolutely. Love to hear it. This guy buffing himself. What a nerd. What a nerd. Remember 97 when UO was a revolution? I even remember the cardboard stand at the store. That's odd. Dude, Ultima Online was never on my radar. But EverQuest was, obviously. Obviously. Is there a way to sell items you've already looted? Yeah, Dan, so you can just destroy them and it will sell it as long as it still holds value. Just destroy it. Stats on the next slide. It's just HP, mana, endurance regeneration, which is really nice. Remember going into CompUSA trying to find a PC that played EQ? That's crazy. So I started, my very first character was a Wood Elf Ranger on Aralasi Mar. Emar. But I dropped that one like a bad habit fairly early on, and I rolled a Wood Elf Bard. And then I eventually, I don't remember when or why, but I eventually found myself on Burtox, and I was a Vashir Bard on Burtox. Wait, we can all play in the same game together? I know, revolutionary, right? Get your Feign Death skilled up. You know what, I should probably Feign Death a bit. That's a good point while I regenerate some mana. I loved UO beta, but I tired of the crafting stuff quickly. Oof. UO was at its core a better game design. Really? Bold take. Bold claim. Nathaniel Marr, then split to top Drynal here. Nice. Rod set knife. Nice. You have a guide on getting away with playing EQL at work, Retro Jim? Yeah, quit. What's the worst that could happen, huh? No big deal. Brel Sorellis? Yeah. Remember cooking people in the mines and stealing their ore? My now ex-wife wanted us to play EQ with some people she worked with back in 99. I was all in at the time. Happy to switch and haven't looked back. Nice. Good old Circuit City, yep. UO did what EQ couldn't. Proper crafting. Womp womp. Why not Beast Lord? Oh man, I'm just not a Beast Lord guy. I like Feign Death. I like Mend. I like, you know, monk abilities, stuff like that. KJ. But in this build, I want the Mend more than anything else. Very first character. Hold on, wait. Very first character was a high elf wizard. I fizzled myself out of mana. Got killed. Oh no. Oh jeez. Food is overrated. Yeah. Brutal. I need a guide on getting my wife to let me quit my job to stream. You're on your own, pal. As for graduation, I went to the safe after party, won a $900 gift card. Oh my god, Pear, that's insane. I want to do Ranger, Beast Lord, Bard. Should I level up something else first to make it easier to get gear, or just YOLO it? I mean, you can YOLO it if you want to, Arch. You might struggle with some solo raiding in that build, but if you don't care about that, then do it. Gostin, I've been in an instance all day. It appears to be fixed to some degree, but there is an update going out later today that should resolve all problems, if any still exist. Get your boss addicted too. That's funny. Work from home, put your back in the corner. Yeah. Yeah, Beast Lord gets Feign. It's like what is it? 80% success rate on Feign for Beast Lord. Is it an AA? Is that right? I'm trying to remember. Worked at Best Buy. Remember selling people Voodoo 3 cards. Yep. You lose AAs by leveling 2. So you lose out on maximum AA grinding / experience ape, but it's not that big of a deal. It does make a difference early on, but ultimately it doesn't really matter. It might be good to do non-respawn in the clear way to a name, but our drops 100%. If you kill a named on non-respawn and that doesn't drop, are you out of luck? Well, I mean, I really don't know incognito, but you can just spin up another instance if you really want to. I personally don't ever do non-respawning because I just don't see the point, but some people prefer that. You work to make the work. Hey, Ruff, guess what up, baby? I love you. I love you, man. I love you.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription.
Slab!
Has anybody seen my corpse? Consent the rogue for corpse swap, please. Please.
110 months.
Holy
Feels
moly!
just like yesterday, it was only 109.
Ladies and gentlemen, the longest standing subscriber on the channel, Slababoos, the man from the land down under, the saucy Aussie himself, Slab. Thank you so 100. That is crazy, man. 110 months. Wow. Thank you, man. Guys, can we give it up for Slababoos here? Seriously crazy, man. Wow. Thank you, man. Oh my god, turkey, absolutely. Guys, give it up, man. 10 months away from a decade. Absolutely wild. Thank me. No, thank you. I found Brutal when I was in a very bad period of life. He helped me turn it around. You know, Slab, that's very humbling to read. I hope you're having a great week, my friend. Thanks for stopping by and celebrating, man. Thank you. The necklace is called Talisman of Something Something Player. I can't remember. I come from a land down under. You get arthritis? Oh, jeez. A resource somewhere that shows how many / what kind of emotes you'll need to get an item to +10. You'll need. Oh, you know, I'm 14. I don't know of anything like that, but that's actually a really good idea. Just here watching Brutal hit 25 3 times. Awesome. Yeah, baby. Don't forget it. Don't forget it. Hope they put forth achievements for time trials of non-respawning instances. That would be fun. LOL. Thank you, Wonky, for letting us know the name. Very helpful. Thank you. Thank you. It'd be cool to have a cheese factory in Australia where we can have some from under cheese. What? Ooh, ringmail shoulders. Nice. Let's grab those. Thank you. Thank you. Where can my weapons at? Looks like my Baron's Blade is a +3. My dagger is a +4. So they're coming along. They're coming along. No big deal. It's all good, man. It's all good. Non-respawning instances will turn to the Mythic Plus eventually. I guess in some way they will. Is the mode upgrade ratio the same through each tier? Great question. Somebody smarter than me can answer that. Great question. Great question. I defer to the more intelligent people in chat. Ooh, Cheesecake Factory. Nice. Nice. Locked in your primary Paladin Ogre. Ooh, grats. You can come to Alaska and get some, yeah. I don't know what that is, but yes, of course. Numa, I play on an ultra wide. It's I think it's a 34-inch ultra wide. Oh crap, I am look at this. Let me get some mana back here. Hold on. You have Golden Corral. I don't think I have a Golden Corral in our town. It's a good YouTube video to unlock Paladin as a primary class for ogres. Look it up. Look it up. Man, sure wish I had a necklace that gave me a little bit more mana regeneration. Yeah, Atomize, I try, man. I try. I can't promise you the best experience of your life, but I dinged 21. Thank you. I can't promise you the best experience, but I'm very happy to hear that you seem to be pleased with it in all seriousness. Look it up. I just did. I just did it. Can I get some mana back, please? Thank you. Want to buy mana? Skill up, you got better leveling. 21, woo! That's what I say when I go on dates. Oh my god. We don't have a Golden Corral, but I do live next to the Great Barrier Reef. Ooh, fancy. Can someone in chat tell me if they fixed the instant issue on Rivervale? I mean, I'm in an instance on Rivervale, Karn, for what it's worth. Oh, his volume's off. All right, sorry, his volume's off, everyone. Disregard. I can't answer his question for him. I don't know how to type. You were seen through sneak because, oh no. Means your stomach is happier. All morning I've had mobs aggroing through closed doors. Oof. When to go to Najina? Whenever you want. You can go to 15 if you want. Bought a 34-inch ultra-wide monitor a couple years ago. Speed Racer!
Ooh, that's an EverQuest
Thanks, man.
Legends subscription.
Woo!
All right, I don't know how to tell you this, but the door is locked, friend.
No, it's not.
And you're not holding the key.
No, it's not. Dude, Speed Racer, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Yeah, Para, I love my ultra wide. I've had it for a couple years now. I've had it for about 2 years to the date, basically. You were in an instance yesterday too when it was broken? That's bad. Fair enough. Touche. It's 2 a.m. Slab, we love you. Thanks for the longest running sub on the channel, man. Thank you. Yeah, because I'm not worried about it. I would appreciate being home, grinding out levels. Wham, wham. Let's go, Baron. Got your number, baby. I ain't scared. I'm gonna drop into evasive just because I can. I used EQ nag during beta. What's that? Like an audio system? Audio alert system? Are you able to customize the font and text in the UI? I don't think so, no. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. Is there a good Karen guide anywhere? I don't know anything about Karen, or here I haven't heard anything about a guide, so I can't answer that question. Can pets fizzle? Don't know the answer to that question either. That's an interesting question. I don't know anything, apparently. Are they doing armor of multi-class with different armor specific classes? Yep, so MJS, you can wear, if it's an enchanter only item and you have enchanter in your build, primary, secondary, or tertiary, you can equip it. Simple as that. Wow, J Ross, that's crazy. Oh yeah, font, good point. You can in current font right here, but size of font? There's UI scaling right here, which is nice. Oh my god, what is that?
That's an EverQuest Legends
Holy crap.
subscription. Has anybody
Did you
seen
see
my
that?
corpse? Consent the rogue.
Gamer Dad, thank you very much.
Please.
So yeah, you can change your font right here. I forgot about that. Thank you. In terms of UI scaling, I mean that's crazy. That's crazy. So I figured there would be a slider, not a drop down menu. That's nuts. Blitz, yeah, baby, don't forget it. Gamer Dad, thank you again for the Prime. Thank you. Thank you. Riddle, how would on push the control key on the key? What? Every time I hear you say Karen, well, when I'm not watching, I think you're using the derogatory word. Derogatory word, my God. Calling you, let's see, size of font can be modified per chat. Well, yeah, that's right, per chat windows. Good point. But you can't modify the hotbar stuff unless I guess you use the UI scaling. So UI scaling increased proportionally to the 110 month. That's true. Can you see me now? Any tips on what to do as a never? Oh man, Blitz. Honestly, and I say this sincerely, just get in and play and have fun and ask questions. You are probably gonna have 1,000 questions about where to go, how to do things, etc., etc. Ask, ask, ask. You know, I don't know, Gostin. Good question. How do we remove items from the equipment storage? When I click and hold it, it picks it up, but it won't let me drop it in the inventory. Dare. I mean, I don't have anything in mind. Let me see if so equipment, I just drop it in. So yeah, see how my ring mail's now in there? I'm gonna left click and hold and then just drop it back into my inventory and now it's out. Dare. I hope that answers your question. If it doesn't, let me know. That was supposed to be 1. How would 1 push the control key on the keyboard? With one's palm, of course. How else would you push it? Plankton. I don't know what you're talking about, Ogre. I feel like I do plankton. I feel like I'm 60% of the way, 60% of the way there in plankton. I don't quite nail a plankton impression, but I'm like 60% of the way there. You can chat font size number. I do believe it's number between 1 and 10. I think default maybe 5. Yeah, I think mine's set to 5 when I right click my frame or my tab and I go to chat size. Yeah, mine's on 5. Is there a good map? I don't know, Knight. Oh, big item to a small bag. That might be it, Hefe. Good call. Good call. Didn't think about that, of course. It's currently in beta. Does the $10 monthly sub apply when it's in development? So MTB Fritz, the game launched yesterday. The game is fully released as of yesterday. You pushing control with your palm is as weird as ESFX as move. EFSX. What the heck? Who would ever move like that? That's insane. That's weird. Oh, the Nexus is +3, which shows +5 mana gym, but I put it in my character sheet, shows +10. Yeah, it's probably because of recovery, if I had to guess. No problem, Fritz. Hello, Andrews. Welcome back. Welcome back. Is one hand or two hand better? In that build, I would go two hand, community. I'm sorry. I would dual wield. Oh my god, I said the wrong thing. I would dual wield one-handers, community. Dual wield one-handers. Your palm isn't even over your keyboard. Heck yeah, man. For me here, I've showed it before. I have a Corsair K95, so I have 18 buttons on to the left of my key, on the left side of my keyboard. And so my hand, I have my hand hovering directly over my keyboard. And so the base of my pinky is sitting on control, and that gives me total access to hit, you know, 80% of my keys without having to move my hand. It works perfectly. I love it. That's the point. Oh my god. How'd you get your UI to show actual? So use the default modern UI and that'll resolve your issue. Mr. Max, default modern. I have that keyboard way better than the platinum version. Yeah. Just hit level 10 on the Shaman Monk, debating between Wizard or Druid. Dude. Druids have better overall ports IMO, but Wizards pump! With instances broken. Mine aren't broken. If you're in one currently, is it ill-advised to leave? Temp, I mean, I'm not having any issues with it, but that may just be a me thing. Cancel the movement speed, debuff when it fails to, what the heck? I see in your compendium, you feel SK is a little weak compared to Paladin. How do you feel? I don't have an opinion yet, Para, because I haven't tested it myself. Just started an instance 3 minutes, going to work perfectly how it should. Yeah, I've spun up 2 this morning and it's worked fine. If we do Druid, Divine Invocation is epic when you have 2 Wisdom classes. Nice, nice, nice. Love it. I made Paladin, Shadow Knight. So both, yeah, do both. Yeah, exactly. If you leave an instance and try to re-enter, it may not work. Try camping, come in. Yeah, you can try to camp and log out, Bill. That's a good point. Look at me go, man. Just murdering Corvin over here. I have a Corsair Galleon. I don't know what a Galleon keyboard is. Keyboard with a Stream Deck. Oh, that's cool. Interesting. I have a Stream Deck over here. I don't use it for much these days, though. Kind of just collects dust. You know how it is. All right, I need to regen some mana real quick. Anything posted in the Discord? No, nothing going on in the Discord right now. Let me know if any relevant information comes across. Thank you, thank you. What is up, Tangent? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Most time the load UI function acts the same as relogging. True, true. And my Paladin Monk Druid at 25. Now my Paladin Monk Enchantress 22. Charm makes it so easy. I think I'm going to try to charm more, Zillin. Think being the keyword. We'll see how it goes. My MMO brain needs help. I've been doing the quest for quest style MMOs for so long. EQS quest aren't the kind that move from level. Correct, Ogre. Quests aren't that big of a deal in a game called EverQuest. You might do a couple leading up to 50. You may do 0 leading up to 50. Yeah, you aren't really worried about questing all that much in this game, for better or for worse. I believe instances were re-enabled a while ago once populations dropped, but I don't think the long-term fix patch should finally. Yeah, I think that's correct, Static. Yeah, I have too many keyboards. I have one keyboard. I can't stop playing. Hang in there, McExit. Just call in sick. What's the worst that could happen? It's fine. No big deal.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription. You have become
Kane.
better at subbing.
Kane.
1, and then you'll have 2, and then it'll be followed by 3.
Thank you for the Prime, Kane. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Look, I ever did quest and EQ until the epics came out. Same, Fritz. You gonna try THA Hollowed Oath? Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely keeping an eye on it. I, like many of us, what's up, Kane? We've been burned one too many times by Kickstarter games and blah, blah, blah. I will say, the devs, the THJ devs, the guys who are making Hollowed Oath, listen, THJ was phenomenal. Full stop. So I think that if they do wind up coming out with a game, I think it has the potential to be really, really, really good. But I'm waiting to see if they come out with a game before I get too excited about it, you know? Let's get spellcasting mastery here. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. I do mental clarity first, Nataro, for what it's worth. That's just me. You happen to know if they changed charm spells to not increase the level of the mob you could charm? Was that only the Tangent? I have not heard about that being nerfed. If anyone knows any different, please speak up. In original EverQuest, I got fired for doing that. Hey, Chaz, good morning, man. What up? Anyone figured out a fix for the teeny tiny cursor? Yes, Tina, you can download. There's something on Steam called YOLO Mouse. I believe it's on Steam, YOLO Mouse, I think, and that'll help you out quite a bit. Working from home, quote unquote. I like it. I like it. Does difficulty change affect loot drops? Yes, P3. The higher difficulty you push, the higher that your loot can, the higher rank your loot can drop at. It's no longer guaranteed, but you still get it on occasion. Is your minimap a new map pack or is it native? So yeah, if you're using the default modern UI, Darius, you can simply right click the edge of it and go to display type and choose compact. I backed Hollow Oath just because it's Kata and Aporia. They're cranking out things, yeah. I'll try Hollow Oath, but EQL's filled the void in my life, yep. Shadow Monk Wizard is insane burst DPS. Yes it is. What does increasing the level of your Enchanted Charm spell do? It allows you to charm higher level pets. And I guess maybe even allows them to stay charmed, you know, a higher chance of keeping them charmed longer. But definitely you can charm higher level pet or higher level NPCs. What's the biggest takeaway? Atomize, I'm sorry. 20. Oh, grats, J. Ross. Grats. In your guide's permanent buff section, it lists a bunch of spells. What do you mean that they're permanent? So you see how I have these two buff icons right here? Zevix. So shielding and Fire Fist, it's a cast it once and it's on you until you either replace it, click it off, or die. You don't have to refresh it every X minutes. Oh yeah, difficulties and loot. Yeah. Have they added more dungeon maps for the release day, or are they still stuck with? No. So there are more para. Yeah, Zevix. Permanent buffs are legit. It's really cool. Not every buff is permanent, but there are quite a few. But para, yes, there are more maps that are in the game at by default. Are you getting overall HP mana showing your HP bar? Mine. So Johnny, you need to be using the default modern version of the UI. Dagger and offhand with Baron's Blade. I put the highest ratio in my main hand vault. That's what I do. You also normally last like 10 seconds as permanent. Correct, Zevix. Correct. Any buff that's self only. Thank you, Chaz. Good clarification there. That guy. We can get this guy too. Why not? Come on, Shadow Knight, let's go. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, it is insane, Zevix. Like truly, it's amazing. What? What did you say, James? Oh, I can't believe you just said that, James. Holy moly! How many people in the guild now? 322. Inikus. 322. Shaman need a self-only Puma? Yeah, for real. I'm for real. That'd be sick, man. Do 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 do. You see the Kara Isle quest? I have Faux Noodle. I have, indeed. Somebody ban that man. Cat Van Du, brutal. Thank you for your guide. Thank you for being here, Cat. Great information. Very happy to hear that. Yes. Iris, you may become the 323rd person. Indeed. Toon sequel. Yes, you also can get an invite. Please stand by. I'm a purist. How dare you? How dare you? Can Evil Races do it? Not to my knowledge. You'd have to either work on your rep or, illusion as an enchanter or something like that. Is Necromancer good with Warrior Shaman? Absolutely, Molten, it is. Yes, it is. Yes. Have fun, McExit. Be safe, my man. Enjoy the rest of your day. See you later, alligator. Get Toon sequel in the guild. I just found the enhanced vision slider. I don't hate nighttime anymore. Makes a difference. Something, something crocodile. Yep. Yep. Boop, boop. Let's get soldier down here. Nice, nice, nice. I thought someone was checking in chat. Guess I'm doing enchanter. Yeah, somebody did try and go do it as an Ixar and it didn't work. But I haven't heard any reports about doing it with illusion yet. That's so cool, Nataro. I love that. Monk, shaman, necromancer, or enchanter, or even cleric, or warrior, temp. So many good options. So many. What weapons are you running, Brutal? I'm using 2 enchanted fine steel morning stars right now. Illusions do work. Thank you, Riley. So Riley says illusions work. Hot diggity dog. That's awesome. I don't see your extended target window. Type. My extended target window is to the right of my map. It's all the way over here. It's right here. Para. When you hit 25, are you gonna drop Druid? Yes, Yellow, I will. Oh, there it is. I see it now. Oh, there it is. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, I'll be dropping the Druid at 25. I just hit 22, it looks like. We are gonna start cranking here. More so than we already are, obviously. Fanatic speak. The only reason I'm playing the Druid right now is to unlock the ritual ports that it provides up to level self ports up to level 25. Once you're level 25, there are no more self ports beyond level 25. I'm watching on a phone. It's all good, dude. Pear, it's all good, my man. I mean, how dare you not know/recognize/see? How dare you, sir? The nerve. I'm gonna try to regen some mana here real quick, because why not? Oh, I'm getting harm touched. Getting harm touched. Well, I hope you guys have been having an absolute blast with this game and with the launch. I'm approaching 25 at a decent pace. This is not the fastest thing in the world, but it's not too bad. Getting the job done. Go ahead and kill this Shadow Knight, then we'll move on to this one. Bad touch. Angry. My understanding is that if you're an evil race, you're not gonna be able to do it unless you illusion and handle it that way. All right, we need to wait. Ooh, I have a lot of mana I've got to regen here. Please stand by. I miss all my ringmail gear. I want to wear it. I miss my Baron's blade and shimmering ruby stiletto. Actually, you know what I should do? Check this out. I'm going to go to advanced loot window, filter. I'm going to auto loot that now. That way I can get 2 of the procs out of it. You are not bothering me, Pindar. I am more than happy to invite you to the guild. Of course. More than happy. All right, still regenerating some mana here. Guess you should have dropped Monk and kept Paladin. Yeah, if only I could, Slicks. If only I could. Ixars for the win! Alright, let's go ahead and get this guy down. I'm at 70 mana. Get nuked. For Karen, messing with an evil races may need an illusion. Yep. Thank you, thank you. You can just money up. Offensive or striker stance as a shaman shot. I'd probably just do offensive, Ribbit. You can call me the touch. Bad or good is your choice. But I do charge by the minute in Iridium. Oh my god. Oh man. Do. Ooh, I got another Baron's Blade. Look out. This YOLO mouse did not fix my cursor. Somebody help Stina with the YOLO mouse. I don't personally use it, obviously. So if anyone has understanding on how YOLO mouse works, help Stina. Help Stina. Level 6 Joy Lizard. Level 6. Do illusions let you have racials too? No. You do not benefit from racials under an illusion. But you don't lose yours under an illusion either, of course. I'm in the guild Gray, or I joined yours Brutal. YOLO mouse didn't fix my curse for EQ either. I couldn't get YOLO to work on EQ. I know there's a way to do it because people talk about it all the time. Suggestions on specialization as a shaman, necromancer, or monk. I mean, I'd either do alteration for healing or whatever affects your dots. I think those are the only two real viable choices. Gotta run YOLO mouse as an admin. There you go. I thought Troll Ixar would give region benefit from illusion. I don't think so. Am I wrong? Does anyone know if that's true? You get a region bonus? I know you don't get frontal stun immunity, for example. Memorize spells means they're in the spell gems. Correct. This is for my wife only. Correct. Illusions do not give racial benefits. Ixar illusion gives region. So, see? We have two people saying two different things here. We need to know the facts here, people. We need to know the facts. Thank you, Chaz, for helping Stina. Appreciate that. I don't like having to run everything as an admin when I installed Windows as the only user. I know. Isn't that funny, Troy? Ixar and Troll Illusion have a bonus HP regen effect. Thank you. Hey, Black She. Welcome. Good morning. Hello. When Shaman didn't want to waste the quick buff cooldown. Troll Region does. I don't know if Ixar does. You want the truth? You can't handle the truth. Read the spell. Just read. Heard rumbling of a Karen quest item at +4 is a 6 HP. Yes, that is correct, Lord of Chaos. It is true. It does exist. Yep. You don't get the erasures, but the Ixar illusion has region as a bonus effect. It's not because of the illusion itself. Nice. Thank you, Gamer Dad. Thank you. Can you bash without the AA if you have shield? No, you cannot, Scythe. It does require the AA. Good point about the vision. That's a good point. Yeah. Good call. Good call. The only illusions. There we go. Okay, good. I'm glad we could get to the bottom of this mystery. Thank you, Zender. Got 4 AAs now. Very nice. Very nice. Should I do Master of All next? Since I goofed? I mean, I guess it's not that big of a deal for leveling, right? Probably better to go with something. I don't really need quick buff yet. Maybe I'll start doing Steadfast Will. You know what? I will. I'll do Steadfast Will again. Why not? Not quite ready for quick buff. Still a little ways out. Get some mana back. Want to go enchant over third, but I'm wondering how hard it is to keep the charm up and juggle the class spells. It's not that bad, Barry. Like, I get distracted because I'm streaming. But generally speaking, it's not that bad. Gonna allow us more than one character in the near future. Near future? Probably not. Eventually? Maybe. Who knows? Be a sexy troll is your main race and all things are better. New character slot $25. I would not put that past them. That could absolutely be a thing in the future. Yep. Who knows? Control Alt C brings up YOLO mouse in game. There we go. Nice. Trying to blank here. How do I put a click exaltation on my hotbar again? So if it's a clicky, you can just hold down, left click, and then drop the icon of the item. Or if it's in your storage, you can do the same thing, of course, with activated items. You're good to go, Megan. Good to go. Oops, I accidentally clicked the soldier there. There we go. Soldier's dead. Nice, nice. I am on Rivervale, White Rabbit. Rivervale. Not exactly where I wanted to be, but here I am nonetheless. Monk Berserker cannot do a socket level 9. QQ. Yeah, I was the Monk Mage, Joy. I'm only putting my spells in the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slots where I want them. It's pretty annoying. That's weird. With you going Monk, Paladin, Enchanter, is the loss of any movement speed buff concerning? It's not concerning, Zev, but I do go get J-Boots. In FAQ, they talked about keeping one character per server, but allow aliases so you can change name or something. Yeah. Skick, good call. Another question, thank you. You're welcome. Could you speak more about specializations? I watched your video on it, but still trying to figure out what's the best for Paladin, Monk, Enchanter. I would do Alteration, community. Long story short, when you ding 20, pause, stop, spam your heal until specialized alteration is at 51, then go about your business. That's all you need to worry about. So TFP, I don't worry about quick buffs or quick buff in this comp right now. I will eventually have mnemonic retention and quick buff, and I will unlock those prior to raiding. In other words, on my way to 50, but having them right now with this comp, not a big deal. There are not that many buffs that I feel are necessary or helpful to spin the AAs on that stuff right now, TFP. What it's a talisman of something, Lord of Chaos. Can anyone tell Lord of Chaos what the name is real quick? What makes me a sad lizard that EQL isn't on the Daybreak Games Pass? It's standalone. Yep. No problem, Megan. Happy to help. Leveling the Druid and Wizard for the ports and swapping up. Yeah, so BK Noid. I leveled the Wizard yesterday. If I open up my loadouts here, you'll see that my Wizard is already 25. My Paladin is 25. My Monk is 25. So right now, I'm only leveling the Druid in this combo, in this build. After my Druid hits 25, I'll be dropping the Druid and picking up the Enchanter. I don't know if the Monk, Enchanter, Wizard will be... I might do Monk, Paladin... I might do Monk, Paladin, Enchanter until 18, and then swap to Monk, Enchanter, Wizard at 18, but I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. What's with the yellow dots on my map? Those are NPCs, Piccolo. Those are the NPCs around me's. Quick buff doesn't seem too viable. Yeah, Troy. Quick buff is not a big deal for some builds, but it's a huge deal for other builds. Anyone know how different are the Dug boots from South Speed wise? You know, I don't know, but I might be able to find out. So right now my velocity is 40 with my Spirit of the Traveler. If I give myself a Sal, my velocity is 42. So Sal is just a tiny bit faster right now, for what it's worth. Let's go and get this rogue here. Yep, Shaman quick buff. Yep. Am I running show EQ? No, MJS. This is in the game by default. It's something you can and should turn on in the game. Is Striker Stance better than off? I mean, in my opinion, Johnny, no. Striker Stance drains the crap out of your endurance. I would recommend offensive if you're looking to be in an offensive stance. Would I recommend any of the microtransaction services? Any that you find is worth your money? Zevix? Bags, inventory slots, ornamentations, whatever you want. AA potions, whatever. Sin, I see you. Incoming invitation. Invitation, I should say. Invitation. Sal speed increases as you level. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, if you don't know how to turn on the dots, you're going to right-click the edge of your map and just make sure NPCs and ring are both enabled. That's all you need. Simple as that. Yeah, Sal endures through combat. Boots go away. Great point, Ash. Absolutely correct, of course. The 80% weight reduction. Yep. How do we turn on the show EQ style map? So make sure you're using the default the default modern UI. Gonna right click the edge of it. Display type, I use compact. And then again, you're also gonna make sure NPCs and ring are checked off. That's true. If you have tracking, use it. Makes the ring larger. Yep. Yeah, shaman healing gets better. You know, higher up, blah, blah, blah. You can also invest some motes into it and whatnot. That helps a ton too. These dark elf homies. When you reference inventory slots being purchasable from the market, are you referring to the Dragon Horde? No, 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 no. I'm talking about the... Let's see. Inventory slot right here. Inventory slot. So this inventory slot, you get one extra inventory slot right here on your inventory to put like a 9th, a 10th, an 11th, and then ultimately a 12th bag in your inventory. When two classes are, say, 25 and you're leveling a new class from scratch, do they level faster? Nope. I mean, they level faster in the sense of you're probably doing more damage because you have gear and stuff like that, but no, otherwise, no. Yeah, so Hack Slabs, just point it to the character and the... Here, I'll just show you, Hacks. Hold on one second. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, buddy. Hold the phone. All right, so check it out, man. I'll pull it up on the screen, okay? So here's my EQ log parser. Go to File, Open and Monitor Log File. Let's say past 24 hours. I'm going to click that. Now, I'm already pointing toward my EQL director, my logs folder in my EQL folder. And then I'm just going to choose, in my case, I am Brutal on Rivervale. So I just point to that, and that's it. That's all you got to do. Simple as that, man. Easy peasy, baby. How do you unlock the full potential AA? What's that? What's full potential? I don't know what that is. I've never heard of full potential. I'm sorry. I don't know. How to add the title? We're Shift T for title in game. Shift T. Do I recommend finishing below AA? In my opinion, I would not recommend finishing below your first playthrough. Your second, third, fourth, absolutely, but not first, no. Can you show how to do the map thing where everything shows up? Yeah, JS, you're gonna click. Please click the edge of your map, JS Wero. See how I have the, I'm clicking the edge? Don't click the map, you'll put this red X on there. You don't need that. That red X doesn't do anything for you. Right click the edge, and then NPCs and ring right down here at the very bottom. Just make sure those are checked off. That's it. That's it. 288 bag slots. Oh my god, why? Why? What items with skills on them do for you? Can you give me an example, Big Duff? Like you talking about like exaltations and stuff? My preferred snack for gaming? Coca-Cola. Speaking of, I think I'm gonna go get a Coca-Cola here in a minute. I'm dying. Gloves with hand-to-hand. I don't know. I mean, it probably just scales up your hand-to-hand damage at that point in time. I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with the item you're referring to, so I can't say for sure. How do you turn the layers off or below you or above? Ooh, James, that's a great question. See how I have Auto Z enabled here? Make sure it is checked, enabled, and set your fade to 0, and you're good to go. Weighted gloves. That I think that's a weapon, right? Am I crazy? Aren't weighted gloves a weapon? A hand-to-hand weapon? I think that's a weapon. Am I going straight to 50, Garrick? Absolutely not, no. Right now, this is my second loadout that I'm leveling. This one I'm leveling for ports. I did the wizard yesterday. Now I'm using that wizard to power level the druid. Once the druid is 25 here in the next handful of minutes, I'll drop the druid, cycle in an enchanter, and then once everything is 25, once the enchanter's 25, I'll be swapping to, hold on one second. Swapping to Monk Pally Enchanter, and it's full steam ahead for level 50, baby. Oops, I did not mean to aggro these guys, but that's all right, no big deal. The Druid January is literally just soaking up experience. I don't think I'm using anything the Druid brings other than, I guess, Fire Fist. I'm not healing myself with it, or I should say very rarely do I heal myself with it. It's just to unlock rituals. That's the only thing I'm using it for. The leveling goes, Chaotic. It goes! I mean, Zevix, so I cannot have my thorns on me if I can't have my self-buff thorns on me if I have Fire Fist. And then I don't like casting the other thorns because it only lasts like 2 minutes or something like that. And if you look, I mean, I just pulled up my damage a minute ago. If you look here, I do so much daggum damage. Let me show you my damage to Soldier and Baron here. I do so much damage with garrisons. Look at that, 91% of my damage is garrisons. They're only swinging on me a handful of times prior to them getting absolutely destroyed. What does a damage shield do? Very little. I'm not saying it's completely pointless, but for all intents and purposes, it's pretty pointless on this build. So I don't waste my time with damage shields because stuff is dead. It's dead. So use it if you want. I don't personally see a point to it, but that's just me. Actually, it's funny you say that, Nataro. Let's see if I get that right now to do just that. Let's find out. Is leveling both Druid and Wizard worth it? It's worth it for me, Robert, but I just hit level 23. It's worth it for me, but that doesn't mean that you need to do it or should do it. That's just what I'm doing. So Fire Fist and the Thistle Coat or whatever it's called, they don't stack. Garrisons is a level 18 wizard nuke, Robert, that I mean, you can see here, it absolutely destroys. Oh, I'm sorry, you're right. You're absolutely right. It's shielding. Thank you for the clarification. You're absolutely right. It is shielding. And speaking of shielding, I have a new shielding at 23. Let's go ahead and use it. But thank you. You are absolutely correct, Moyo man. Drac, you need anyone else need a guild invite? I'm sending out guild invites, of course, all day long. If anyone needs one, please don't be afraid to ask. Fizzle, 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 fizzle. Right now, Color Toad, I'm leveling as a Monk, Druid, Wizard, but that is not what I'll be rating as, of course. You know your leveling path, the traveling isn't too bad without ports. Very true, very true. Can you use motes of potential on spells? You can and should, Dance. Yes. Can and should. I heard something about zone difficulties. Can you change that on the fly? Yes and no. You can pick the different difficulties every 5 minutes. And then you can spin up instances every hour. Oh, let me clarify. You could spin up instances back to back if you wanted to, but you only get a charge every 60 minutes. So you don't want to typically burn through them, of course. There's no way to easily see it infused, but you'll eventually learn and figure it out. Is instancing actually working on Rivervale? It is, K9. Hey, Coltrane, yes! Coltrane, man, please, please, please believe me, there is no rush, man. There is no rush. Please prioritize you. I'm being serious. How do you tell what you specialize into, Reckless? You can see here in your skills what you have specialized into. But the moment you hit 20, if you want to specialize into alteration, aka healing, spam yourself with heals until your specialized alteration is 51. And that will lock it in above all the others. So you're about to grind through Befallen again after this? Yes. Correct. I am. What parsing program to use? If you type in the command parser, it'll provide the link. But it's EQ. It's EQ log. Wait, EQ log parser. Is that what it is? Right? Yeah, EQ log parser. I'm new to EQ. What is the instancing? So instancing is something that allows you to be in a zone by yourself or with a small group of people. That way you're not fighting for mobs and so on and so forth. So I need to go back to the trainer? Nope. Nope. How do you reload UI and your instance button isn't working? /load. And then load. Temp. Yeah, Valth, I messed up, man. I was not paying attention yesterday. It's okay. It's really not a big deal. I'll be right back. Stand by. I'm waiting on mana anyway. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. It's time. It's my favorite time of the day. It's time for my Coca-Cola. For those that don't understand, I have said over the past couple of months how much I have been looking forward to launch. And I've been in the process of losing weight. I'm about 20 pounds down, so that's cool. But I do not keep soda in my house because if I keep soda in my house, it is all that I will drink. And of course, it's not good. It's tasty, but it's not good for you, obviously. So I do not keep soda in my house. However, the launch of EQL, I promised myself some Coca-Colas, and by George, I'm doing it, man. Yep, time to put it all back on, baby. I've already had 2 cups of coffee, so here we go. My God. Oh, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. All right, let's get these guys invited to the guild. Chikorsis, I got you. And then Sad, absolutely, I got you. Ooh, man. I feel that with soda, Brutal. Honestly, I've been able to adapt to the sugar-free stuff, so I cannot do sugar-free. I have diverticulitis. And I was literally in the hospital. I was in the ER for all of my Saturday last weekend because I consumed too much artificial sweetener. It's for whatever reason, artificial sweetener, specifically sucralose, is pretty much the thing that kills me. It's the trigger that kills me more than anything else. It is horrible. The amount of pain is unbelievable, man. And so even though I would love to do sugar free stuff, you know, like aspartame, sucralose, etc., it all wrecks me. And I'm not talking about like, oh yeah, no, I'm talking like debilitating, doubled over in pain. It's horrible. So I either don't consume something with sugar, or I say screw it and I'm going for it this week, man. Andrews, it's orange vanilla Coke. Orange vanilla. Diverticulitis, put my dad in the hospital for 3 months. Wow, Savannah, that's horrible, Savin. Wow. We saw him curled up on the couch last week. That's true. Oh man. I have diverticulitis too. Never had a doctor mention sweeteners as a cause, huh? Dude, Stearns. You know what, man? I used to think it was gluten. Yes, Chonk, I got you. I used to think it was gluten. I used to think it was this, that, the other. But after much trial and error and a lot of painful experiences, artificial sweeteners are it for me, man. It is horrible. Absolutely horrible. I cannot even begin to tell you how bad it is. You know what? I'm just gonna auto sell this. I don't care. It was orange something. Maybe that's what I have, because some things can trigger something that makes my stomach kill, like not get out of bed for weak type pain. Yep. Colored toad, dude. I'm telling you, man. For me, I cannot even describe to you how horrific it is and how much pain it is. Yeah, orange vanilla Coke was the best thing that's ever been invented, period, Cardis. How many copies of an item to get stuff from 3 to 4? So you need like 2 plus 3s to make a plus 4, 2 plus 4s to make a plus 5, etc., etc. I don't know. I can't remember what it's like, you know, 32 at some 32 baselines or whatever it is. We get a single Diet Coke once a week? Lol. Yeah, seeds are a big one. Savin, yeah. Seeds don't bother me, though. Like, I can do popcorn. I can do seeds. It's no big deal. No big deal. I used to drink a lot of... Anyone that's been here for a while, like you, Color Toad, you may remember I used to drink those Arnold Palmer... the Arizona tea Arnold Palmers. But I had to stop because of the artificial sweetener. Is EQL something I would like when I like group content? Maybe, skr. Maybe. You can group in EQL, but it is designed as a solo player experience first and foremost. But you can group, yeah. Oh, I'm pumped, Drake. I'm pumped. Getting bariatric surgery soon to help with health issues, so one of the drinks they permitted me to drink was the Milo sugar, zero sugar, sweet tea. Apparently, sucralose is acceptable. I wish. Yeah, the Arizona tea Arnold Palmers are goated, but I can't do it, man. I can't do it. Is there a stat in the game that increases spell damage? Looks like int and wisdom. Yeah, so there used to be spell damage, but not in this version of the game. So AAs and int/whiz, I guess. Is there anything else? Can you recall in an instance to come back to it? Yeah, you can origin out, and then if you have bound yourself to the instance, you would gate back, but that's about it. Esonophilic esophagitis. I probably butchered that pronunciation, but that's okay. My throat all the way to my lower intestine. Oh, that sounds horrible. I swear to God, Kudus, they better not, man. That defeats the whole point of the game. Mine rose, it is 5. So my tunic is a 5, and my Baron's blade is 3. Ooh, almost 4. Almost 4. Oh yeah, improved damage focus. Good call, good call. If your equipped items are gone, Ogre, then you're gonna go to storage and equipment, and they'll all be right there. Okay, here. Okay, so check this out. For those that don't know how to do this, so watch this, okay? I'm gonna take this proc exaltation out of my shimmering ruby stiletto, and I'm going to put it. Actually, I can't yet because it's not a +4, but I'm gonna save it for my Baron's blade when I hit +4 on the Baron's blade here in the coming minutes. Now, you can see here that my +1 stiletto still has the combat effect. I cannot remove it because it's only a +1. But if you fold in this +4, which no longer has a proc, into the +1, and you merge them, ta-da! Now, you have another one. I'm going to keep it in this weapon. But that's how you do that. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. So now I have not a free, but it's not so much free, but now I have an extra proc that I can put in my Baron's blade in the next few minutes. An umbilical hernia. Ooh. Ooh. What would be a good third class for monk druid? Probably some kind of slower if you care about solo raiding. If you don't care about solo raiding, whatever you want. I hate artificial sweetener because there's no guarantee it's better than regular sweetener. I haven't had an employee that had a terrible stroke, which doctors claimed was from his aspartame. Oof. Tangent. That sucks, man. Touching grass done. Now some food and more grinding. Woo! Skeen, what's up, man? I'm trying to turn a tarnished weapon into ore. Ooh, I don't know anything about that. Somebody help Skeen. I don't know how to do that. Slower, but I barely knew her. Can you explain the proc thing again, JS? Yeah. So if you have something at a +4, a weapon at a +4, you can take out, you can swap out your procs. So I removed a proc from my +4 dagger, and then I had another dagger at a +1. And I merged the 4 that I took the proc out of into the 1 that elevated that 1 from a 1 to a 4 because I folded the 4 into it. And now I can do whatever I want with that weapon as well because now it's a +4 and blah, blah, blah. Dad Life trains you for streaming Life Brutal is basically answering a million questions a day from his daughter. It's true, man. Yeah, it's very true in all seriousness. It's fine. It's honestly, it's a joy to be here and to be able to do this. So I have no complaints. Third class is at 10, Grail. Yeah, I'm 60% of the way through 23, yeah. Yeah, corn syrup ain't good for you. But it doesn't put me in debilitating pain, which is nice, Atomized. So, you know, there's that. Server's going down. Okay, hold on. Do we have information? Okay, I see here. Hi all, just a heads up that we're planning to take the servers down at 11 a.m. Pacific for 1 hour. Okay. Here's a preview of the changes. Buff charge counter should be working properly again. That's good. Original Kara Isle music should play more frequently. Okay. Original Plane of Sky music should play more frequently. Okay. Loot drops will correspond to the difficulty tier you're in, plus a diminishing chance to roll higher tiers. For example, in D1, you will roll +1 or higher. In D4, you will roll +4 or higher. Well, there you go. Everything's good, man. Everything's good. Celebrate good times. Come on. Yes, Chonkzilla, I absolutely can. There you go. It has been sent. We did it, boys. Woo! Do you have to activate Focus XL? Activate? No. As long as you can use them, Jason, they're active. Breaking news! Oh my goodness. I've been farming Baron at +1. All the drops are 0. The drop nerf feels real bad. Well, guess what, Carnor? It's getting changed, baby. Woo! Can you have multiple characters, or is it so it's one character per server, which means you can have one character across all, I guess, 8 servers in this case. When did the servers go down? In yeah, in like an hour 15 or whatever it is, yeah. Let me go to advanced filters, merge. There we go. We're good. We are good. Yeah. Brutal spellcasting mastery or mental. I do mental clarity. First. Ismail, that's just me. Can I put a one-hand exaltation into a two-hander? I know you can put a two-hander into a one-hander and it converts the one-hander into a primary only weapon. Somebody help me. I don't ever use two-handers. Can you put a one-hand exaltation into a two-hand exaltation? I genuinely don't remember. Those updates, Strap, are in the EQL Discord. You're very welcome, Krail. Yes, you can. Okay, yes. Everyone says yes. You can do it. Yep, you can. Yep. Everyone says yes. You woke up, now it's going down. Whop, whop. Where can I bind in a dungeon? I bind at the beginning, like the entrance of Befallen, personally. That's what I do. The patch to fix instancing, I think, is already in. I have had 0 issues with it. I haven't heard of very many issues. Nothing that logging out and logging back in can't fix. I'm confused by improved bash. I already have bash, and it's firing even when dual wielding. How big is that? I mean, Elictal, there should be... You should not be able to bash while dual wielding. Are you sure you're not slamming? The improved bash AA, it costs 6 AA. And then it allows you to bash with a two-hander while dual wielding, or when a shield is in your any slot. How do you bind? You cast Bind Affinity. You what? Bleeding where? When you're... Oh, you picked a scab? Uh-huh. Yeah. Go get a tail. Go get a, Oh my goodness, sweet. You have been... Hold on, I'll be right back. It's okay. It's okay. Wait a minute. I fix it. All right. Sorry. Apparently Savannah picked not 1, not 2, but 3 scabs. So I had to go put band-aids on her elbow and leg. Okay, Goober. Whatever. I didn't pick my scabs, I swear. Uh-huh. Okay, germs. More like blood. Do. Let's see. Moderation takes willpower. If it's for that reason, I don't drink at all. William, of course you're going from tinfoil hats to a moderate take now. I don't know if you're talking to me, William. Forgive me, but I'm not sure what you're referring to. Feel free to clarify. Like Bind Affinity says, it works in towns and cities. I realized the problem was I didn't select me. Yeah, you have to target yourself. Yeah. Lick it. All right, don't be gross. Never get to leave a recovery sense with my wizard. I sit in inversion, then I just regen mana between pulls. I don't like sitting in recovery. Boom. My God, it's delicious. It's so good. It's so good. No, but the brutal. Right. I don't know what we're talking about. Right, of course. Emberwo confirmed the instance fix did not make it in this morning. Oh, thank you, Caduce. Okay. Literally use a two-hander just for that reason so I can cast my 2-second long nukes in between. That's too sweaty for me. I can't handle that. How do you lock in a specialization 20? What level does it need to be? Okay, so Ether, when you hit 20, if you want to lock in, let's say, alteration, your healing specialization, hit ding 20, pause, heal until your specialized alteration is at 51. You're done. Simple as that. Simple as that. The max level right now is actually 50, Mr. Nate. 50. It's the classic level cap. It feels odd using a dagger as a monkey. Yep. Yeah, Tyrannosaurus Roy, myself, you, and many others have been able to spin up instances, yeah. And then game goes down for a patch in about 66 minutes. 66 minutes. Is Baron Sword lore equipped? I think so. Yeah, it is, yeah. It is. Best way to regenerate mana? Stack mana regen, get mana regen AAs, get mana regen gear, get you know, mana reduction cost, focus effects, mana reduction cost AAs, that kind of stuff. I thought pre-special edition started at 30 though, then level whatever. I mean, I've always done it at 20 Hobbit. I heard someone say earlier today it was level 30, but I've literally always done alteration to 20. But maybe that's because of my build, my loadout? Question mark? Yeah, I don't understand how or why people don't use inversion. It's crazy to me, man. Inversion or nothing. Does changing race after level 11 change your base stats or only before locking in? So Arch, anytime you do change your race, it will change things like your assigned stats, your racial bonuses, your faction standing, stuff like that. You can go to the new Talisman quest. Yep. Would you go to an EQL fan convention? Sure, Retroabs. I'm always happy to meet up with people and hang out and celebrate the stuff that we love. Yeah, absolutely, man. You ever seen one sword star? Ain't no way. Wow. That's crazy, man. Does he have an int caster? Yeah. Used to be a big fan of inversion, but now it feels like a scam unless you are constantly being interrupted. Staying in recovery lets me fight basically endlessly. Sure. You know what? Let's swap to recovery. I don't mind giving that a little test run, Kin. Sure, man. How do you accept my guild invite? A window should pop up on your screen somewhere, Ape. Should. All right, let's go ahead and... Oh, God, I can't stand the slow cast. It's horrible. It's horrible. Ugh. Is there anything but inversion? For real. Oh, snap! Getting 24! All right, I'll definitely hit 25 before the servers go down, which is nice. 24, baby, 24. No, see, I don't like doing recovery against Baron. He's gonna heal too much. You know, I'll stay in recovery though. I mean, I can do it. It's just I don't like doing it, but I can. Oh, I got stunned. Yeah, I'm permanently in inversion. I do not like being out of inversion unless I have to be. Look how slow I'm casting. He's getting those heals off. No. Again, it's fine. It works. I like inversion. I'm an inversion fanboy. Inversion for the win. Recovery is great for raiding. I prefer inversion for leveling. Empowered's the way to go. Boo! 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 Are the servers going down? Rabe? Yes, they're going down in 1 hour. Yep. 1 hour from right now. I was thinking I'd go 4650 and get raid gear before resetting and grabbing ports. Sure, if you want to, Silicon, do it, man. I run a lot. See, I don't ever do divine. For me, divine is not really a thing in my build. That's too sweaty for me, K-Deuce. I can't do that. Or rather, I don't want to do that, I guess is a better way to phrase that. I don't want to. You can't make me. Do. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. Hey, if anyone out there plays Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket, right, that's what it's called. We got a new pack, new set coming out tonight, huh? Who's excited? Anyone? Anyone out there play? No, just me. I'm a nerd. Sorry, not sorry. Nerd. Crickets. Hey, man. I like what I like, all right? All right? We're in the same build. I swear grouping is a liability. I don't like grouping at all. Explain your magical card game, sir. Open the packs. Heck yeah, morticians. Done right. Reminder, drink water, stretch, change your raid diaper. Oh my god. New boosters tonight? Yeah. The game hasn't really worked for me in about 6 months. Oof, that sucks. Nerds in my 27-year-old game? What? How dare you? Level 7, what level instance should I open? I would just do a D0, Matt, and not overthink it and not stress yourself out. Got like the first 3 to 4 sets all done. Yes, for me, Sir Turt, I don't spend a dime. I don't pay for anything, but I love opening packs. And also my kids like opening packs too. Speaking of kid, who the heck are you? What are you doing here? You're a kid? Are you sure you're a kid? I thought you were a rodent. Do you know what a rodent is?
No.
It's you.
Not you.
No, it's you. It's like a rat.
You.
Like hamsters and rats and gerbils and mice.
Yeah, I come to you because I want to watch
Look,
you.
hey,
It's
look.
an EverQuest
You
Legends
got a sub, Savannah.
You know how
Okay,
wonderful
Savannah.
it feels to hear the ding sound in EQ. Well, that's the
Hold on one
same
second. I wanna
feeling
pause
get
this and
in
listen, okay?
sub.
Okay.
Yeah, it feels
Number one,
nice.
say thanks, Ramp.
Thanks, Ramp.
Savannah, I need you to say, guys, we're only 29 subs away from 1,500.
Guys, we're
29
9 steps away.
1,500.
1,500.
That's right, guys. No big deal. Normally, I love hearing Savannah thank people. Normally, I would never complain. Oh,
Guess what? So,
What?
I'm the
What?
5
What?
villains.
really?
Yeah, and it's really cool because one is a science experiment.
What?
And
One's a
one-
science experiment?
When them got trapped, them got out.
That's an
No
EverQuest
way, did they
Legends
really?
subscription. You are
almost
drowning.
died, but them didn't die.
We
Oh,
are
my
loving
goodness.
Because
you
one,
for that
because
gift that
she
you
has
give
a
us.
skateboard and
What?
it's very wheels, and then when we roll it, then don't die.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad they're not
And-
dying. That's important. I'm glad they're not dying. No, did you ever play? I did not, Ken. No. Hey, say thank you, Violent.
Thank you, Violet.
Wow. Thanks. Hey, thanks for the prime. I really do appreciate it.
For what?
For a sub.
For what?
Say thanks for the sub.
Thanks for the sub. Poop.
Oh my god. You're a nuisance. That's what you are. You're a nuisance. All right, stop, please. Thank you. What a goober. What a goober. Hope you're having a good day. I love you.
I am.
You look so fancy today with your outfit on.
Because I went to the foot doctor.
Yeah, you went to the foot doctor this morning.
But my toes are still the same. Look.
Your toes are still the same? Oh, that's good. Okay. Yep. Toes. No. Hey, for real. Don't do that. For real. Hey, I'm being serious. Don't do that. Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Do. Yes. Yeah. Hey. This person in chat, Timp, he says that your hair looks like mine.
No, it's not.
Yeah. You look
You
good.
say that you don't have a brain.
Oh. Well, don't be rude. We don't want to be rude. He was complimenting you. He thinks you would look good bald.
But I'm not bald. I don't even look at him. If you say that again, you don't have a brain.
What an absolute goober. Oh my god. The Corvin over here real quick. The sass. I know, man. It never ends. Ow, don't hurt me. That's my battery, remember?
But
Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Stand by.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription. Oh, look at all those subs. That's like an MGB. That stands for Massive Group Buff.
That's
Yeah, I
not
just
one
learned
sub.
that
That's
myself.
20 subs. That's 20 subs. Oh. Actually, we're actually losing sub. Wait, which way is it? No, this way. We're actually losing subs right now because the way that gifted subs work, if you don't know, they last for 30 days or whatever it is. And so I guess I was streaming on this day 30 days ago and somebody gifted subs. So I'm actually losing subs while I'm gaining subs. So Fury81, thank you so dadgum much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, is that your sub dance? Fury, I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Wow. Fury81, thank you so much, man. That is stinking awesome, dude. Wow. Girl's kid gets more subs than him. Oh my god. Heck yeah, Dangles. The generosity, baby. I must look up once every 7 minutes because every time I look, he's killing the dagger guy again. Yeah, KR. So here's how Savannah's brain works. Over the summer, she has developed this weird speech pattern because of certain shows on Disney Plus. And it's like she's talking. It's not full on baby talk, but there's a lot of like. She's gotten to this really bad habit of talking like this and just be. You know, it's just. Oh man, it drives me and my wife nuts. So we've had to block certain shows, and we tell her constantly to stop talking a certain way, etc., etc. It is, oh god, it's horrible. I hate it. How do I accept the invite to hit all Gmail? Nothing pops up. So, Chonk, you should have. I'll send the invite again. When I send you a guild invite, I'm assuming a little window pops up. Yeah, I know, Fury. I know, but a little window should pop up and that you can click on it and then join, Chunk. I assume. You really hope they only go to Scars and do custom expansions? Ooh, dummy, that'd be interesting. Oh yeah, make sure. Let me make sure. Oh yeah, he accepted. Yeah, he's in now. Well, Fury, again, thank you so much, man. What an absolutely incredible display of generosity and support. I appreciate it. Peppa Pig caused my son to speak partially in a British accent? That's wild. She talks the same way, yeah. I mean, she's 6, almost 7, which, again, I know it's not a big deal. It's more of an annoyance than anything, but it is annoying. Stepdaughter does the exact same thing, constantly telling her to talk normal. For real, Ryan. For real. Mage you look. Oh, my God. Oh man, dude, I would kill to have LDO win in this version of the game. Heck yeah. Thank you, Fury. I'm sorry that I said we were like 20 away from hitting 1500 and then we lost it because of the timing. So forgive me for that. I didn't mean to mislead or lead anyone on. By the way, a little birdie told me that we may be getting a few more sounders in the next, maybe the next 24 hours, depending on how things go on Coltrane's end. Bluey, we love Bluey in this house. Yeah, I love Scars of Velius. I love Kunark. I love Pop. I even love some things about Luckland. Maybe not everything. You know, Vexthal, HP, sponges and whatnot aside. I'm just happy to be playing the game, man. For me, I just want to be playing the game and having fun. And by George, I am having fun. By George. Oh, dagnabbit, I messed up the land hands there. Hey, whatever. VT was cool. I don't know. Listen, I rated VT as recently as THJ, but on Mischief is the last time I like really rated it in a large group. And that place is something, man. That place, yeah, the trash Stardarian, that place is something. I agree, Rothier. I would love to play past Pop. I totally agree. Yeah, SS Raw is a fantastic raid. I do like the SS Raw raid. Yep. If there's a way to macro rituals, you know, Seraph, somebody's asked me that before, but I don't think we ever came up with a solution for it. For Monk Paladin, should we prioritize one-hand blunt and fist weapons? If you can, Ether, I'll say this. Your best in slot is going to be a Monk hand-to-hand weapon from Sky in your offhand, and the Paladin one-hand slash in your main hand. The one-hand blunt and the hand-to-hand bonus is a nice to have, not a need to have, so whatever has the best ratio, I just say focus on that. How do you land hands without Paladin? You can't, Sir Leroy. Don't be confused by that button on my hotbar. It's a remnant, an artifact from when I was a Paladin, and it just sits there. Clicking it, using it doesn't do anything. What's up, dude? Oh, no problem. Of course. Go change your clothes. Go change your clothes. Yeah, go change your clothes. You don't need this one. Go change. At the door. You're good to go, kiddo. Kill Corvin again. No Rumpar. I don't know off the top of my head. Maybe somebody in chat does, but sadly I do not. Oh yes, I was talking about Baron's lay on hands. Yep. Good call. Good call, good call, good call. As an evil race, how the heck do I get from the Airden Docks to Tox Forest? Level a wizard or a druid and ritual over there. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. There's a zone map you can pull up in my guide. It's in the leveling route or whatever it is section. You can go find that if you need help figuring out how to get around. I was a kid, yeah. Had to toggle for updated models. Ned, they were pretty clear that they have no intention of updating the models because this is a classic, this is a reimagining of classic. But a year or two from now, who knows, right? Who knows? You like need to wait a month between. Are you insane, Ken? It's like literally 2 seconds. Monk Shaman, would you recommend taking Wizard or Druid for ports as a third, then dropping a 25? Druid is going to give you more bang for your buck in that case, if that's your only consideration. But Wizard's a lot better in terms of leveling. Depends on how you look at it. Bard, Ranger, Beast Lord, not doing so hot so far in Blackborough. I might have to level Beast Lord later. Whap, whap. A way to get through as evil would be to stranded in Tox. No, I got nothing for you, Skeen. It's not something I ever have to deal with. No such thing. Can you what? Sure, sweetheart. Both of them. Sure. Of course. Of course. One. And two. Here you go.
And then when I'm finished,
Okay.
No, not both of them,
Just one? Okay.
I'll just leave that
Okay, leave this one here. Okay. Got it. You got it, dude. You got it, dude. It's princess talk, I guess. Oh, and a hair tie, right? I'll put your hair back up in a ponytail, sure. About to ding 10 and not sure what to pick. Whatever you want, Gruff. Whatever you want, baby. Do. The old troll model over the new one. Oh, I like the Luckland models personally. I know that's a hot take for a lot of people. I know, but I like the Luckland models. It's so funny how something like that can divide players all these years later. And for all these years. Blasphemer. It's like OG EQ2 versus Soga. What the heck is a Soga model, Riley? I don't know what that is. Dude, I love the XR model from Luckland. I think it looks so good. I don't know what a Soga model is. Have the parser installed, selected my log file, it isn't picking it up, trying to troubleshoot the download page, mentioned an overlay, but I don't see that anywhere. Yeah, I don't do an overlay freshly dead. I just do I just have it in, you know, the window on another monitor. But as long as you're pointing to it, as long as you're pointing to your file, it should pick it up. Whoa, they revamped models for an Asian release? Interesting, huh? Weird. Ogres look agreed, Troy. Ogres look awesome in Luckland models, man. I didn't really play until Omens of War, so the Luckland models are pretty much all I've ever used. Yeah. Most of the animations with Luckland models, I made them worse. I like the animations. You cannot moose nose. They are not available to us. The phone at 5 is as fun as I remember. Oh man. Looks like they had back issues. They look awesome. My guildmates from Quorum refused to play EQL solely because of the old models. That's wild. I agree on all the other models and all the new ones. I just love the fat boy. That's cool, man. Aw, that's so sad, Troy. That's so sad. For dual wielding, I do. Molass. I don't think I'll ever do a two-hand on this build. I don't think there's any reason to. I might have, you know, the Fiery Avenger, whatever it's called. Maybe that at some point for the fun of it. I'm not really sure. When I hit 20, is that when you spam cast? Yep, that is correct, Hunter. Yep. Do it. Servers come down in about 45 minutes. I'll definitely hit 25 before then, which will be nice. What do I want for Shaman Necromancer? Whatever the dot one is for Shaman, for like whatever the Shaman and the Necromancer dots use, that's what I would recommend for that build. Mayor McCheese, you spam such as spam something like alteration or something to that effect. That way you lock in your specialization for that School of Magic and you get a mana reduction on those spells. Why are they going down? Little update, little patch, Noob King. Yeah, you can all grab lunch in the shower. Yeah, exactly. I'll be heating up food as well. Yep. All of them. Oltoffen. Downtime is about an hour, Fury. Hopefully less, question mark. But they said an hour. Ooh, nice whacked up. Nice. About 1 hour Torv, give or take. Hopefully no more than that. What's better, the summoned Hammer of Wrath or the silver? Probably the silver-plated Warsword, I assume, Chop. Check the ratio. But I assume the Warsword. Your real-life dailies. That's a funny way to look at it. I've never thought about that before. That it is a real-life daily for me. They're coming down in 45 minutes, Matt. Have they announced if that will fix the instances? I assume it will. I think that the instances have been, even though they haven't like full-on fixed them yet, I believe they've simply turned the ability to make them back on, and then maybe there's a fix coming with this patch. I haven't heard definitively, but I do know that instances have been working all morning because, you know, my experience and a lot of other people's experience, but perhaps there's still some issues with them out there. How do you add a second spell bar? A second spell bar? What do you mean, Smo? Nice, Caduce, thank you. Yeah, we're not maxed out on population exactly, yeah. Get some mana back real quick. Oh my god, I swear to god, Mikitza. Where do I go to select my third class? What menu? So Rompar, if you open up your inventory and go to loadouts, and right here is where you can add your loadout and edit it and so on and so forth. You can right click the action bar and add a new one. Yep. I had a question. If I locked primarily at 11, can I change my race to 1? Nope. You have to unlock races at that point, noob. You have to unlock a race from level 1 onward. You cannot change your race from level 1 onward unless you have unlocked them. Let's get Baron here. Yes, so if you purchased it, noob, you can absolutely change from level 11 onward to whatever you've purchased. Yep, no limitations. Oh, unlocking races are why credit cards exist. Yes, sweetie. Oh, really? We can do that after. We can do that later today, yeah. Ooh, you smell good. How much perfume did you use? Good grief. Oh, lotion. Oh, that lotion smells good, sweetheart. Wow. Savannah must have bathed in lotion. My goodness. Oh, you didn't bathe in it? I'm sorry. Silly daddy. Silly daddy. Oh my goodness. Besides Druid and Wizard, are there any useful rituals I should love? No. Unless you want Shrink, but honestly, man, go get the item. Don't use the Shrink ritual. So no, not really. Because Gate and Bind Affinity will naturally unlock as you're leveling up your Wizard and your Druid. So no, you don't need to target anything else. What level should I farm this region talisman to? Whatever you want, Shane. Some people do it up to +2, +4, +5. Just depends on whatever you want. Whatever you find is best. Hey, look, I might ding here. Let's find out. Dang, get wrecked. Deleted. Implemented improved backend stability for instances in the patch as well has just been updated. Nice. Nice. If anyone is on Rivervale and you need an invite to the guild, this is level 25. Here it is. Make sure you have sent me a whisper or a telling game, I should say. And I will get you in the guild. Boom! 25, baby. There it is. There it is. Druid, done. Done. Let's go. Thank you, Zell. Appreciate it. First time in EQ trying to figure out this multi-class stuff. Heck yeah, Teeny. Enjoy. What are you trying to max here? I just needed to get the Druid to 25 Wombat. That's right, I can finally play the game. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Do I want the... you know what? Maybe... No, you know what? I'm doing. I'm staying Druid, and I'm staying Wizard, and I'm going Enchanter, and we'll see how. I really don't know how this is gonna feel. Karnor, I love that name. Karnor, let's get you in the guild. Let's get Baby Wipe, LOL, in the game. Let's get Rebs in. I'm sorry, not in the game. In the guild. Sorry, let's get Rebs in the guild. There we are. All right, let's check out my nukes. Which one did I level up here? Was it Shock? Okay, I've got Shock here. We need to level that bad boy up. Or need to mim that bad boy. Why isn't that thing finding you? I'm in my home zone right now. Ooh, look at me. I have no heal. Ooh, I don't know. I really don't know about this, man. I don't know about this. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Do 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 do. I think I just have, or rather, all I do have is Mend. Absolutely, Diego. Let me get you in the guild. Stand by. There you go. Ooh, a pet. Heck yeah, man. Let me go buy some daggers real quick. My pet can heal me. Heck yeah, man. I forgot about that. Tiny daggers, here I come. Might as well get my shielding up real quick. Go buy some tiny daggers. Yeah, I already did paladin. I did paladin yesterday. Let's see. Tiny dagger. There we go. Buy 100 of them for now. Whatever. Let me make sure all of my gear is good. Yep, it is. All right. Let me get lesser shielding. There it is. Anything else I care about right now? I don't think so, right? Cool, man. Let's do this. Let's do this, baby. Camp check. Are they revamping or adding quests and the rewards in the game? They already have big. There's a bunch of revamps and updated and improved things. A lot. Enter the instance here. What are you leveling everything 25 for? Does it give passive ability? So Wombat, yeah, long story short, Wizard and Druid, if you level them to 23 as a Wizard, 25 as a Druid, you unlock rituals, and those two specific classes, the rituals they bring to the table are self-ports. Can you explain real quick why Alteration is better than Evocation Specialized? So Succulents, it's all about what you're going to be using at 50. I accidentally locked in my Evocation, which is great for leveling. However, I don't nuke at all at level 50, so it's kind of a useless thing to have at 50. You know what I do cast at level 50 during raids? The occasional heal. The occasional dot, that kind of stuff. So you want to prioritize what your build is going to be using at 50. I'm not rushing all classes to 25 Drifter. I wanted to get Wizard to 25, Druid to 25, and now I have my main... Now I have my... Well, actually, this is not my main set, but now I can swap out the Wizard for Paladin, and I'll be good to go whenever when all said and done. Be good to go. Why aren't you getting spells when you level? Because you are not auto-granted everything. You're only auto-granted some things. But certainly not everything. Let's get Steadfast Will trained up again. That's now 6 ranks, so that's nice. Let's get this guy right here. Why am I currently... I mean, I'd like to think that what I'm doing is pretty clear. I feel like it's pretty clear why I stuck around with the Wizard. Slickson. Hello? Do you see the damage? Hello? The PetSmart getting my dogs more food than the lady at the register was rude. Well, that's dumb. Wouldn't look me in the eye at all when I told her, when I would talk to her, she'd look elsewhere and ignore me. I mean, it might be some kind of, I mean, I'm not saying it is, but could be some kind of, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Dagnabbit. Ah, I can't think of the word right now. I mean, maybe it wasn't her being rude. Maybe she has some kind of, I can't think of the word! Dagnabbit. Yeah, maybe she's neurodivergent. Yeah. Read my YouTube chat for guild members. What? What does that mean? Read my YouTube chat for guild members. I'm not sure what that means, Nois. Yeah, maybe she's social anxiety. Yeah. Anxiety thing. Yep. $5 says everyone in chat is neurodivergent. Oh my god. How does someone prioritize what they use at 50 if they don't yet understand the game? Yeah, Kevin, that just comes with experience and time, right? All right, let's send my pet in. Wait for my pet to get harm touched. I'm assuming harm touch went out. Yep, there it is. Oh my god. There it is. Naos, I'm sorry. What is your YouTube name compared to your in-game name? Forgive me. Yes, at Heritages, I agree with you. Some people do suck, but having not been there, I can't say what the case was. Obviously. Yes, Al's here. So what you're gonna do is open up your advanced loot window with /ADVL. You're gonna go to filters and then find the item and then change the settings on it. Mail. Okay, hold on, mail. I'm scrolling. Let me see what your last message was, mail. Please stand by. Mail border, mail border. Mail border, I don't see you... Mail border, I don't see you having said anything in chat for the past, like, 20 minutes. I'm looking right now. Here, in fact, I'll even show you. So I'm looking. I don't see anything, buddy. I'm so sorry. I promise I'm not ignoring you. I just do not see a message from you at all. Of course, I don't want you to think I was being rude, so forgive me, but I just don't see a message that came through. I'm very sorry. Very sorry. I'm just stupid. Oh my god. Profetti, you don't get a second one, but you can get an AA that allows you to unlock all of them. Ooh, Nea. Oh, Mail is giving away multiple sets of shrink shoulders for ogres and other players outside of Befallen on Rivervale. His name is NAOS. Mail Border is giving away multiple sets of shoulders outside of Befallen if anyone on Rivervale wants a set of shrink shoulders. That's very generous of you, Mail. You are the man, man. That's awesome. Ooh, me. Please, Brutal, me. Would you mind explaining why you changed your third class? This is for A. So B Rabbit, my first loadout was for Wizard Ritual Ports. My second loadout was for Druid Ritual Ports. And now my third loadout is for my main raiding set. Now I'm not a Monk Wizard Enchanter for the record. I'm simply using the Wizard to power level my Enchanter right now. And at 25, and maybe sometime before, but probably at 25, probably not before 25, I will be dropping the Wizard for the Paladin, and then I will be a Monk Paladin Enchanter from 25 to 50, and then it's raid time, baby. But that being said, B-Rabbit, I am benefiting by doing this. I'm also gaining more AAs, more gear, and that's really about it, but yeah. If you log out in open world, do you spawn back in the same place? I think so, Aurelian. I don't remember. I don't think you get moved around. Yeah, you, Ned. That is so true. You're on Freeport. What a goober. What a goober. Wizard is super strong, almost broken with inversion. Yep. You have to go scribe the portal. So, Stardarian, you are auto-granted some self-ports. But a lot of them you do have to... I think you have to buy 10 for a druid, 9 for the wizard, or something like that. You do wind up buying quite a few of them, yeah. Whacked up. Hey, Stavard, good morning to you. Just got into chat. Almost 10. Nice. Grats. Brutal, how do I get my map to resize to a smaller size? I noticed your map is much smaller. Oh yeah, speaking of, let me get my map back up. Yeah, so if you're on the modern default UI, which you should be, you can right-click it, go to display types, and go to compact map. And that'll do it. Outside in WC, who's giving out shoulders? Character name is Guts. NAOS is the player's name. And his stream name, his viewer name is Mail Border on YouTube. So if you ever see Mail Border on YouTube, make sure you thank him. Stash. He's kind of a big deal. Alt X, KR. Alt X. At least that's what mine is. Maybe that's not the default one, but mine's Alt X. How do you show the multiple in? So real quick, if Alt X does not work, you see this EQL button down here? You can click this EQL button and you can go to, let's see, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hold on. Where is it? There it is. If you click the EQL button, go to actions, it's the extended target window right there. And that also can do it. You can also open your options and go to controls, key bindings, UI, and then you can bind it right here under extended target window toggle. There's multiple ways you can access it. At least 1 hour of work from home will be done. Yep, 25 minutes. 25 minutes. Yep, DJ, I got you. If anyone out there needs a guild invite, you can send Brutal Atel in game. That's me. For the record, that's me. I'm gonna get some mana back real quick. So far, leveling without a healer, this is a breeze. I need to not be a recruit in the guild. Everyone's a recruit in this guild, babe. Everybody's a recruit. Let me go to access. How do I rename the ranks? Or they just double click. Taconian. There you go. You're now all Taconians. Congratulations. You should be very proud of yourselves. Are they reverting all the loot changes back to the way they were? Yeah, Tony. So I'll read again the changes, okay? Loot drop as of the patch today, loot drops will correspond to the difficulty tier you're in, plus a diminishing chance to roll higher tiers. Example, in D1, you will roll +1 or higher. In D4, you will roll +4 or higher. So, yes. It will be back the way it was. Huzzah. That's right. Anyone in the guild can invite. You are correct. I have set it up that way. Yep. Promotions all around. Huzzah! Yeah, so creator, target yourself like you have, and then spam the absolute ever-living snot out of Bind Affinity, and it will work if you're spamming it like nuts. How much Iridium is it to get my own guild rank? That would require a very large donation, Caduce, all right? Very large PayPal or Super Chat donation, okay? We're talking 6 figures over here, all right? As a monk, when should I swap from fist to one-hand weapons? As soon as you get something with a good ratio. Tyrannosaurus Roy. Yep, when the ratio is better, exactly. How do you know when the ratio is better? If you're going to Befallen, I would do the Enchanted Fine Steel Morning Stars. That's a really great starter item right there. If you are a monk mage, and this is not an exaggeration, if you are a monk mage, a 10-year sub, yeah, exactly, Tim. I'm kidding. You obviously don't need to do that. I was kidding, for the record. Please don't do that. But if you are a monk mage in Befallen, you can kill a socket at level 6 easily. You just send your pet in to take the harm touch, and then kill her. And it's that simple. Should we be leveling in D1 or high after the patch? If you want to, Grits. When the servers come back up here in the next, hour or so, I'll be bumping mine up to D2, but that's just me. Clerics get it at level 10, Matt, and that's what you should be doing. Is at level 10, you should be cycling through all of the classes in your loadout. to unlock all auto-granted spells up to 10, including a cleric's bind affinity, which then becomes a ritual. Yes, servers go down in 21 minutes. Yes. Good deuce, that's funny. Let's get some mana back real quick. No touch ogre? For guild invites, message random person list, who all guild static, yep. Or just send me a tell, I don't care. Only ogre, touch ogre, what the heck, man? Oh my goodness. Servers are gonna be down for up to an hour infused. I'm not going offline, obviously, to be clear. I'll be staying with you guys and jumping back into things whenever the servers come up. And we'll just get back to work. Ooh, my pet's getting walloped right now. You guys can't see it, but... Oops. Yeah, my pet's dead. Pet's dead. Pet's dead. Goodbye. Goodbye. I did not mean to pull all this for the record. Whoops. Let me make sure I'm actually doing all the... Okay, Tiger Claw. There we go. Okay, we're good. Gonna sit in recovery for a minute here. Get some mana back. Savard says he needs an invite. No problem, Stav. I got you. Do it, Vault. Do it. I'm sorry, can you repeat that one more time? We cycle each class to unlock ability. Yeah, so Jake at the Lake, whenever you hit level 10, go to, you know, starter zone, city, whatever the case. And at that point in time, you're going to open up your loadout, and you're going to swap your secondary and your tertiary to any casting class that you have not already been. For instance, if you leveled as a monk mage to 10, at level 10, swap to a monk cleric enchanter, then a monk druid shaman, and then a monk wizard beast lord, etc., etc. And then by doing that, by cycling through every class that has spells or songs in the bard's case, you will be granted everything that you are supposed to be auto-granted, such as your bind affinity and stuff like that. And then it's unlocked and you have access to it. Please note, I'm not saying that doing that auto-grants everything in the game. I'm simply saying anything that would be auto-granted to you had you leveled that class, at level 10 will then be auto-granted to you. Essentially, you're doing that to make sure that you have access to everything you're supposed to have access to, including, specifically, especially, bind affinity. Rompar, that's L for the action window. L. Let's get my pet back out. Poor as a beacon. Poor as a beacon. I'm sure servers will be in great shape and not get hammered by... yeah, of course, Tim. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. The slave trammels being 100 weight, aren't they worthless unless your pet weird items? So Torv, if you level them up to, let's say, +4, +5, which is not that hard, and you have pack rat, then, and you're an ogre and so on and so forth, like, you can absolutely still put them to use. But with them being as heavy as they are, it definitely makes it a bit more awkward for sure. All right, Naus male border is now out of shoulders. He gave away 8 sets. Come on, baby. Thank you so much, Male. You are the man, Stan. What a guy. What a guy. I thought you were exaggerating on garrisons. You're underselling it. Dude, I'm telling you, Wolgus. I'm not joking. I made a big, strong barbarian warrior berserker and swinging tiny snake fang daggers. That's funny. Oh my goodness. Using those boots since I got them. I'm an ogre shaman with strength buffs at +5. They're like 72 pounds now. Yeah. Way to filter out what NPCs say? Probably. I don't personally ever pay attention to that, so I don't have any idea. Filter. I got nothing. Maybe. Goodbye, lesser mummy. You're dead. You're dead. Okay, did I get anything at 11? Charm! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We've got charm. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Will I be using it? Probably not, but I do have it. All right, I actually have to pee like the Dickens. Huh? Huh? I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Hold on one second. I'm gonna let me see if I can go pee and come back before I hit full mana. Be right back. Did I do it? Did I do it? Ah, rats. The game beat me. Holy moly. No, I always wash my hands. I told you, man. I'm a daggum germaphobe. Are you crazy? Get out of here. Hi, YouTube chat. Twitch chat's better. Come join us. What's the worst that'll happen? You die? Oh my god. Why the Morningstar over the Baron's Blade and the Stiletto new to EQ1? So beer, just, it's because I cannot wield the Baron's Blade or the Stiletto in my current build because I don't have my Paladin in my build right now. So I have to use the Enchanted Fine Steel Morningstars. I'll do it eventually, Zillion. I'm not going to do it right now, but I will do it eventually. We've gotten soft back in the day. Oh my god. Yeah, one, oh, dagnabbit, I'm on the pet. Dagnabbit. Yeah, a few minutes left until our mandated hour break. Wham, wham. IJB at the, I don't know, I haven't heard anything about availability issues or, you know, a server being offline or anything like that, but the servers are coming down for a patch in 13 minutes. Oh, my pet's going down. Goodbye, pet. Dagnabbit, I was not paying attention. Clearly. Womp womp. Poor pet. Poor pet. And Guyber is here. Hello, Guyber. P3. So many times, P3. So many times. Brutal servers are down now. Don't log out. Oh, I ain't logging, baby. I ain't logging. You can rest assured. I've got grinding to do. I'm gonna invest in a raid bucket. Good lord. Magoober. Pro tip, don't accidentally buy Dawnbreak bucks and oh, Albs, that sucks. They said up to an hour, hopefully no more than that, P3. Hopefully. I got 2 stilettos for my pet. Oh crap, I just realized my pet, of course. I should have these in my pet inventory. How silly of me, yes. Maybe my pet can do a little bit more damage now. I mean, my damage is all from my nuke, but still. Hopefully, Albs, fingers crossed. You can shower after the gym. Very important, very important. Of course, of course. You have 2 rattles, too. What the heck does that mean? I have 2 rattles? Oh, maces. Yes, I do. I am dual wielding my maces like an absolute boss. Wait, you guys are going to the gym? What? The gym? Are you crazy? Are you insane? Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Don't mind me, just getting some mana back real quick. Gotta get them gains. The gym in my bed where I take naps. Only had a friend named Jim. Go to the gym? This man's insane. Are you crazy? I lived through my hamster for exercise. She gets enough for both of us. I had hamsters growing up, and oh my god, I loved them. I also saw them eat each other, which was interesting. Wow, I used to love my hamsters. Little thing runs 5 to 6 miles a night. What level do you create your own instance? I'm only level 3 in my Pally Druid. So Vale, I go to Befallen at level 3, level 4, depending upon what kind of mood I'm in and whatnot. Most people find it more comfortably level 5. My hamster was a terrorist. Oh my goodness. Put a Fitbit on them? That's funny. Let's snap into a Slim Jim. Like Shaman kind of sucks a low level. Yeah, Caduce, I find that leveling Shaman doesn't the Shaman doesn't really do anything while leveling for the most part. It's what they bring to the table at max level, which is a lot. A lot. Do you think a human is a good starting race in EverQuest Legends? Just rush stead. So Yellow, if you want to be a human, that's fine. Personally, I don't like being humans in video games because I'm a human IRL, but if you want to be a human, you can. No one's going to stop you. I would encourage you to be an Ixar because Ixar for the win, but you know, that's just me. Does the instance reset or you just chill and wait on respawn? So I'm just running around killing respawns, but that's just me. Bye, Ned. Be safe, buddy. Yeah, go to the RP server. Yeah. Brutal identifies as a lizard creature. You're a human in real life? What? I know. Crazy, right? It's crazy. Who'da thunk? The 7 to 8 points in steadfast. You get 50% stun resistance, which is pretty nice. Yeah. You're a human? I thought you were a VTuber. I know, man. I got that look. What can I say? Shamans start taking off around 30s when the dots start scaling up until yeah, but even elliptical, but I don't even dot. Like, why? I don't spend time or mana dotting something that dies in 15 seconds. That's just me. That's my playstyle. Yeah, so like dungeon bosses reset Vale. Yeah. You can actually even kill raid bosses once a day for loot. You get a full loot table the first time you kill them per week. And then you get one guaranteed piece of loot. One guaranteed piece of loot every day past that first day you kill it. VTubers have a face for radio. Krail, more or less I think so, yeah. Krail, I think. You should pull more tabbed out like 4 things. That's too much work, J. That's too much work, J-Rock. You trying to get me killed, man? I'm a streamer. Who do you think I am? I can't actually play the game. What class combo are you playing right now? Can't beat the stream. Can't beat the stream. Anyway, I am a monk, wizard, enchanter. The wizard is not what I... Ooh, rawhide shoulders. Hello. I'm just gonna sell that, whatever. The wizard is not in my end-game build. The wizard is here to power level me through Befallen with its nukes. And then once this build hits 25, it's off to the races with Monk, Paladin, Enchanter. Can you thoroughly explain the raid lockouts? Absolutely, yeah. I believe I understand how they're supposed to work, but during beta, I had several raids that I had never done before, also dropped 0 loot. So there were some bugs that they have fixed that were present on beta that should, hopefully, fingers crossed, no longer be present on live, Para. Long story short, the first time you go kill Nagafin, D0, 1, 2, 3, and 4, so 5 difficulties, will give you 5 full loot tables once per week. So let's say you kill Nagi 0 through 4 on a Tuesday. That means on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, 6 more days in the reset week, you can go back and kill Nagi for 1 guaranteed piece of loot per difficulty. Right? It's per difficulty. I feel like I ask this every day and I always forget. I think it's per difficulty. Which means that you will get whatever drops. And then you can do that for Nagi, Vox, Yale, Interrupt, CT, etc., etc. From my experience, Riddle just talks. I don't see much playing. Hey, dude, Emmett, what's up, man? The loot window is super confusing with those check marks at the bottom. Puts onto list to learn after server reset. If you have any questions, P3, don't be afraid to ask. Server comes down in like 5 minutes funds, yeah. If you level the wizard to 25 and then level down because you picked a different third class, can you still cast your level 25 wizard spells? Nope, you can only cast whatever level you're at. So once you hit, 15, 20, 25 again, you regain access to them. You can't cast them when you are not the level. Except for like rituals, like Riley said, yep. Nah, you're not dumb. You just gotta figure it out. You're not dumb. Thaco for real, right? They set up to about an hour funds. Hopefully, no more than that. Let's get some mana back real quick. I don't want to wait around too long because, servers are coming down. Is your level dependent on all 3 classes? So you will always be the lowest level of your 3 elliptic. So if I'm a 25 monk, a 25 wizard, but only an 11 enchanter, I'm 11, which is the case. Which is this case that I'm, the loadout that I'm playing right now. That is the case. That guy. Ooh, I'm almost 12. Let's see if I can hit 12 before the servers come down. Eventually infused? Absolutely yes. Eventually. Will that take me, however many weeks, months? Yes, it will take me some time, but I will eventually do that, yes. Good afternoon, Calamity. Hello, hello. Oops, I am targeting my pet. I know, Mr. Min-Max, it really is. That's how I thought it was supposed to work. I made bug reports, not a single mention of it from the devs. I did master yell at 0, got full loot. Then my buddy logged in. Together we did D1 and D2 and got no loot. That sounds like a bug. That should not be the case as of this moment, Para. Should not. Come on, regen mana. Regen the mana, please. Hurry, hurry. Yeah, server's coming down like right now. Let me see if I can kill this guy right before it comes down. Oh crap, I might die if I spawn here. If I log out here, I'm dead. Ding, let's go. I'm toast. I'm toast. Oh, wait, maybe I can gate out real quick. There it is. Nice, nice, nice. That way I start at the entrance instead of right down here in the middle of the basement. Watch the videos, but I haven't seen a video on this topic. They offer a class unlock along with race and deity unlocks. I understand the race and deity, but class, why would you need to? So Zerl, if you unlock a class as your primary, you can just mix and match things more easily. So right now I'm a monk. I'm a monk XY. So I have to be a monk in every build until I unlock another main, another primary class. Did we lose our personal instances when servers go down? Probably Smo, yeah, if I had to guess. Definitely gated while the server was coming down. LOL. Bald like a monk. All right, Alekin, I'm gonna go heat up my lunch, okay? Let me put a message on screen here. Stand by, stand by. Hold on. Server is down until it'll be 3 p.m. ET or so. Smiley face. There we go. Let's put that on the screen. All right, good, good, good. Gonna go ahead and pull this over. Stand by, everybody. Stand by. Manager. End of task. There we go. Let's turn this on. All right, cool. I'm going to turn Twitch and YouTube chat off. I'm also going to turn the new emote thing off. There we go. I will be right back. Let me go heat up some food. Entertain yourselves. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I'll be right back. I'm just heating up food. It's going to take me like 45 seconds. BRB. All right, food's a heating up, boys. Food's heating up here. No big deal.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription. Oh, look at all those subs. That's like an MGB. That stands for Massive Group Buff. Yeah, I just learned that myself.
Oh my god, man. Holy crap, dude. Wow. Alekin. Ladies and gentlemen, I think Alekin has done it. Alekin, I am stunned, my friend. Stunned. Play this. Do I have to? Hold on, I really don't want to. I'm afraid to see what this even is, Alekin. Hold on. I'm nervous, Alekin. Oh god. Alekin, here's Alekin, I don't want to. Let me explain, Alekin. It's not because I'm embarrassed. I'm not embarrassed, all right? I had fun with this. It was a lot of fun. If I play that, I'm gonna go from, you know, like 400 viewers to 4 viewers, okay? I'm genuinely afraid that if I start playing that, people will leave the stream. And I don't want, you don't want that? None of us want that, Alekin, right? None of us want that. Yeah, exactly. That person would leave. Yeah, see, people would leave. What I would encourage everyone to do, I'll leave if you don't play. Exactly. What I would encourage you guys to do is if you want to see the link, it's here. I'll pull up what it is. It is a YouTube video that I made a very, very long time ago called All About That Boss. It's a parody around the old Meghan Trainor song, All About That Bass. So if you want to watch this really old video, it's 11 years old at this point. Almost 12 years old. You can go watch it. But all right, how about this? Yeah, exactly. I'll play a few seconds. I'm not going to play the whole thing. I'll play a few seconds of it, okay? Give me a second. I'm going to play a literal few seconds of it. Cause you know I'm all about that boss, he's no trouble. I'm all about that boss, he's no trouble. I'm all about that boss, he's no trouble. I'm all about that boss, boss. Yeah, it's pretty clear. Yep, I'm good. Nope, we're not gonna play the rest of that. Definitely not playing the rest of that. We're gonna close that. Thank you. Could that be a channel point reward? No. Absolutely not. Nope. You better be glad that's not I should privatize that video right now. Good lord. Oh my god. I actually forgot about that video, hilariously enough. Oh my goodness, man. Alekin, I love you. I cherish our relationship. I'm so glad that you don't mind separating yourself from your money, from my benefit and my family's benefit. You are the man. I'm sorry that I'm too much of a wimp to play that on stream in its entirety, but I value the sanctity of what we have here going on right here and the sanity of the viewers, you know? Needs to be your intro stream video. PayPal's like, are you sure? Are you sure you want to give this guy money? Are you sure? Guys, so just so you know, and in fact, I can check. Let me check right now. I think that officially puts us at the highest sub count I've ever had on the channel. The record that's been held for the past like 8 years, which is insane. Let me look at my emote slots real quick. Yep, there it is. There it is. We are now working toward 1,600 to unlock the next. Oh my god, man. So at this point in time, at 1,500 subs, you guys have unlocked the opportunity to select. You know, why don't we do that now? Why don't we do it right now? You can actually lock in my primary, my secondary, my tertiary.
That's an EverQuest Legends subscription. Oh, look at all those subs. That's like an MGB.
Oh my god, man.
That stands for Massive Group Buff.
Every time I see this, I am absolutely insane, man. Absolutely insane.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription.
Aurelian,
Look
thank
at all
you.
those subs.
Holy
That's
crap,
like an
man.
MGB. That stands for Massive Group Buff. Yeah, I just learned that myself. Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription.
Oh my goodness, man.
Look at all those subs. That's like an MGB. That stands for Massive Group Buff. Yeah, I just learned that myself. Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription.
Oh my
Look at all
sweet
those subs.
mother of mercy.
That's like an MGB. That stands for Massive Group Buff.
You guys
Yeah, I just
are
learned that
unbelievable, man. I'm gonna slowly. Ardas, Nosk, Aurelian, Major, Alekin. I'm gonna slowly back away from the stream. My microwave is chiming. I want settle down, okay? Settle down. Can we have the video now? No, you can click on the link yourself. I'll be right back, guys. I genuinely don't know what to say when moments like this happen, other than thank you, but thank you.
That's an EverQuest
Hey,
Legends
comparison,
subscription.
J-Mud.
Oh, look at all
Come
those
on,
subs.
man.
That's like an MGB. That stands for massive group.
MMO Pug, thank
Yeah, I just learned
you.
that myself.
Holy moly. Somebody
Ooh,
stole
that's
Monk's
an
credit
EverQuest
card.
Legends
Oh my
subscription.
god. Thank you for the
Oh,
guide.
look at
You
all
are
those
more than
subs.
welcome, Brian.
That's like an MGB. That stands for massive group buff. Yeah, I just learned that myself.
Zared
Ooh,
Fuel,
that's an
I don't even know if I'm
EverQuest
pronouncing your name
subscription.
correctly.
Oh, look at all those subs. That's like an MGB. That stands for massive group buff. Yeah, I just
Oh
learned that
my
myself.
goodness. And I see you, J-Mud, converting your Prime sub. Thank you so much, man.
Ooh, that's an
Let's
EverQuest
again,
Legends
get out of
subscription.
here, dude.
Oh, look at all those subs. That's like an MGB.
I
stands
think
for
the
massive
servers need to
group
go
buff.
offline more often.
Yeah, I just learned
Listen,
that
I'm back.
myself.
Nope, Caduce, I'm leaving.
Ooh,
I'm
that's an
leaving.
EverQuest Legends
I'm leaving,
subscription.
Caduce. I'm going to get my
Oh,
food.
Look at all those subs.
R does, thanks for the
That's
sub.
like an MGB. That stands for massive group buff.
Very
Yeah, I just
Water,
learned that
the
myself.
game has been so much fun,
Ooh,
man.
That's an EverQuest Legends
So much fun.
subscription. Thanks
I'm
for
sorry,
the
does that
sub.
say a level
Hail and well met,
13?
compadre. You are welcome.
Oh my
here.
god. A level 13? How high does it go? Oh my, everyone settle down. I'll be right back. But seriously, thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Aurelian, thanks for continuing the gifted sub.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription. Oh, look at all those subs. That's like an MGB. That stands for massive group buff. Yeah, I just learned that myself.
Ladies and gentlemen, your generosity, Thaco, thank you. Your generosity does not fall on deaf ears or blind eyes or whatever the phrase I'm trying to think of is. I cannot thank you guys enough, man. Yeah, Arctos, I actually requested Coltrane make some more, so hopefully
Ooh,
that.
that's an
Oh my
EverQuest
God,
Legends
El Cid.
subscription.
El Cid.
Look at all those subs. That's like an MGB. That stands for massive group buff. Yeah, I just learned that myself.
Oh, my El Cid, thank you so much. Alekin just texted me saying, "Look what I've started." No, he didn't say that. He said this is amazing, and it really, really, really is. El Cid, thank you so much. Thaco, thank you so much. I'm again humbled. I don't know, man. I don't know how to respond in moments like this because I simply haven't ever
Ooh, that's an EverQuest
experienced it.
Legends subscription. Oh, look at all those subs. That's like an MGB. That stands for massive group buff. Yeah, I just learned that myself. Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription. You have become better at subbing. 1, and then you'll have 2, and then it'll be followed by 3.
I am so happy to be able to provide something that the community seems to get something out of. Twist Morton, Maristel, and Angus, thank you both so much for the gifted subs and for the resub. I love it. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. You see my character that didn't render with the token purchasing in general chat, Brutal? Dang, way surpassed your goal. Yeah, I'd say so, man. I'd say so. A 15. So guys, we are setting a new record with the hype train, which is absolutely crazy. Alekin, get that train, baby. Yeah, choo choo, man. Wow. So getting to level 15, what does that do?
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends
Vagabond,
subscription.
get out of here,
Look
man.
at all those subs. That's like an MGB. That stands for massive.
Dan Yo Cutie, thank you for the sub. Vagabond, thanks you for getting Iron Bro, thank you for the sub.
Subscription. Excuse me? Has anybody seen my corpse anywhere in the zone? I died somewhere on the second basement floor of the Fallen. Or was it the third basement floor? Oh dear. I'm screwed. Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription. Train to zone. Train to zone. Get out. Train to zone. Choo-choo electric boogaloo. Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription. All right, can I just say this? I think we're all thinking it. How is this snake kicking me right now? It's a snake.
Big B! Holy moly, man!
It's an EverQuest Legends subscription. Oh, look at all those subs. That's like an MGB. That stands for Massive Group Buff. Yeah, I just learned that myself.
This is I have never in my life a level 15 hype train. This is insane, man. I'm just sitting here I don't even know what to say. I just noticed light bulb challenged me. Guys, I don't know what to say. I don't know. I'm just tickled pink. Oh my goodness. Are the gifted subs alphabetical or something? You know what? I truly don't know. I've never had this many gifted subs in Mitsu.
Oh, look at all those subs. That's like an MGB. That stands for Massive Group Buff.
Arduns, thank you for gifting a sub.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription. You are drowning, but we are loving you for that gift that you've given us.
The gentleman who makes all of my sounders, Coltrane.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest
Get out of here, shocker.
Oh, look at all those subs. That's like an
Thank you, man.
MGB. That stands for Massive Group Buff. Yeah, I just learned that myself.
I'm just gonna sit here, you know, stone faced. Just gonna pretend like nothing's happening. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Shocker, thank you so daggum much, man. My guy's gonna be living in the mountains of off grid soon. I guess I need to set up the pick Brutal's classes thing and now race. Incredible, man. Guys, thank you for literally the largest hype train I've ever seen, let alone ever experienced. We have unlocked not one, but 2 new emote slots on the channel. Thaco, that's a question I don't have an answer to. I don't know. Time to celebrate with a cold can of Coke. Yeah, start working. We want to watch you, not the other way around. So right now I have this has not finished updating, so I don't know, man. Over 1,600 now. Servers are up for real? For real? Let me check. Hold on. We're checking. Yes, Anya, that is correct. Yes.
Ooh,
Mad Monkey, thank you, man.
Subscription.
No, servers are not up yet. You made me look. Admittedly, you made me look.
Get out.
You made me look.
Choo-choo electric boogaloo.
Oh my goodness,
some
man.
EverQuest Legends bids coming
Blow me in, yeah, baby.
I am OOM, out of mana. And now I'm OOB, out of bits. Well, I mean, Brutal's not, but you are. Never mind.
Mad Monkey and Lomi, and thank you guys for the sub and the cheer. I'm just sitting here trying to eat my really late breakfast and just I don't know, man. I don't know. This is crazy. Man, thank you guys for an absolute insane hype train. Never have I ever. Wow. Look at those emotes, baby. Yeah. Look at those a golden kappa. That's crazy. More viewers than Asmongold? I don't know. Well, yeah. Who believes my Shadowland will get wrecked early by D4 boss? I'm not a healer. Hey, Skittles. Guys, again, just thank you so much. You know, a very humbling experience. I would love to continue doing things for you guys in relation to goals and whatnot, but I truly don't even know what to do at this point. Yeah, heart damage. We saw it a little bit earlier. Yeah, it's weird whenever I don't know how your brains work. Obviously, it's weird whenever something like this happens because like you literally like you can't plan or prepare for it. You can't anticipate it because that's not how it works. So if it ever happens, and in the next case when it happens, you're just kind of left dumbfounded. Like, well, I didn't expect to make it this far. So now what? I don't know. Can't do shave your head. Hot tub stream. Yeah, let's not and say we didn't. Neblix, eh? Huh? Skittles, I'm so happy to hear that, man. If you need anything, and I say this sincerely, genuinely, please don't be afraid to ask. Silicon, we do have a guild on Rivervale. That said, we are over 300 people, so I cannot promise it will not be chaotic in its own way as well. But so far so good. An EQL song, I honestly, man, I don't think I could, Alican. I don't embarrass easily. I'm not a nervous guy. I don't embarrass easily, but I don't think I could summon the courage for that, man. I'm past the days of singing on camera, if that makes sense. Start bawling. Oh. Yes, by Ricardo Xavier, I think, right, Troy? If I had $1 million platinum. Is bag space a thing? Yes and no, Spinoza. I find that bag space is not a big deal in this version of the game, at least as of yet. But you can buy 12, 24, and 50 slot bags on the store. The 50 slotter, it's more for your bank, but still. Any tips on cutting down combat log spam? I like to see what mobs are hitting me for, but I really... Yeah, so, Ra, you can specify, hey, I only want to see hits and spells that land on me. We can look at that when I log back in if you need me to, Ra, but yes, you can do that.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription. You are hungry. You are thirsty. You are, well, you're out of food and drink. It's why you're hungry and you're thirsty.
Thank you, Gray. I appreciate that so much. I hope you're having a fantastic day. That Prime is appreciated, man. All right, I'm done eating. Sorry, thank you for your patience. I can't play them, because... Ooh, Silicon! Thanks, man!
Oh, YouTube membership alert!
Woo!
All right, I don't know how to tell you this, but the door is locked, friend, and you're not holding the key.
I can't play them because I don't have them saved anywhere, and I don't know if I would get hit with like a copyright strike, so I can't play them live on stream. But if anyone has like a YouTube link or something to them, you're more than welcome to post it. Deity choice mode, the frog lock, and I seem to be locked into one option. Nah, it doesn't really matter, Krail. It just makes you either KOS or friendly to other races in the game. You are locked into your specialization, Southern Pretzel, but for 5A, I know this is 4, I'm holding on to my napkins. For 5AA, you can unlock a second, and then for another 5A, you can unlock a third, and so on and so forth. I don't know if they're copyrighted, but there's no, I don't want to risk it. Getting a copyright strike on YouTube or Twitch sucks, so I just avoid it as much as possible. I assume that's one of them or all of them, Troy. Thank you. You're very welcome, Krail. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for giving me a moment to eat. Thank you for a level 15 hype train. Thank you. You know, I'm going to call out some people again, so hold on one second. Stand by. I want to thank Alekin. I want to thank Spinoza.
Do you think Brutal's maxed out his begging skill IRL? Probably. The guy's been begging for money on the internet for years.
How relevant. Yes, how relevant. Anyway, I want to thank Alekin so much for starting that off. I want to thank Alekin for getting us to that 1600 level. And then Lil Major with 25 gifted subs. Auralian with 10. Nosk with 10. R Does with 10. J Mud with 10. MMO Pug with 5. Zerit Fuel with 10. Nosk again with 10. K Deuce with 5. R Does subbed. Thaco with 5. Elcid with 10. Angus resubbed. Myristol, if I'm pronouncing that correctly, with 5. Iron with a sub. Vagabond with 10. Verywater and Danyo with subs. Big V with 10. And Nitsu with another 10. And then R Does has a gift. Shocker had 10 gifted. Mad Monkey with a sub. Lomian with a cheer. Gray Steel with a sub. Spinoza with a sub. And Silicon with a YouTube membership, i.e. a Twitch sub equivalent on YouTube. I can, man. I don't know what to do or say other than thank you, so sincerely thank you guys. Thank you. Look at those daggum emotes, MMO. Unrest has not been revamped. Stavard, maybe in due time, but presently, no. Whew. how much better does a two-hand have to be? I mean, a Wicked, I don't have an exact amount or ratio or something like that. If you have a Babs is great. The blackened alloy bastard sword.
Here's a YouTube super chat alert.
Silicon!
Oh,
Yes!
that donation was like a hill giant. Very big, large, and lucrative. Like a hill giant.
Dude, seriously, amazing work with your guide and daily content.
Dude, seriously, amazing support. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Yeah, look at those emotes on Twitch at long last. At long last, YouTube has emotes. YouTube, sorry. Not typically Richie's songs. He uses real songs of parody lyrics too. Yeah. Glad to see that, Unrest Holt. Same here, Stavard. Same here. Bye, Alekin. We love you. We love you. Yeah, run your own parses. Yeah. Well, new enchant. We don't know, Grim. I haven't heard that it will, but maybe. I doubt it. Maybe. Akavo, your wizard is 19. I don't know if I have it in me to do Druid afterwards. I'm too excited. Aw. And you know what, Akavo? It's all good, man. The Druid will be there if and when you want to do it later, right? Zeri, nice taco. I love it. The old birthday cake taco. Great video. You're helping bring EQ back. I'm thrilled. Like, you know, I say this every once in a while, but it's one of those things to where, like, imagine, like, if I could go back and have a conversation with my 13-year-old self, and if I could tell 13-year-old Brutal, hey man, in 27 years, in 27 years, you're gonna have a few hundred people watching you play this game online. You are going to be a part of a community on this World Wide Web that we all seem to inhabit these days. And you are going to be playing and celebrating and geeking out over a game that released in 99. And you're going to be having the time of your life. It's insane when you stop and think about it, you know? This isn't Legend's going to be like old school RuneScape where it gets new updates. I mean, Dustbuster, as far as we know, they have 5 expansions planned. Anything beyond that or leading up to that is dictated by the reception and, frankly, the amount of money that they're able to generate with this version of the game. Now, currently, everything's great, right? People are excited. People are subscribed. People are locked in, ready to go. Buy big, yeah, for real, Arctos. Yes, Calamity, very, very, very excited. Are we dual wielding with Monk, Paladin, Enchanter? I am Rek. I don't feel comfortable saying that definitively it's the best situation, or you're going to dual wield 100% of the time from 1 to 50, blah, blah, blah. That said, I'm pretty confident at max level you are going to want your Sky Monk offhand and your Sky Paladin main hand. I don't see a two-hander outperforming that. But you know what, man? That's what parsing is for, you know? What would his response be? No, honestly, Thaco, in that scenario, 13-year-old Brutal probably would have peed his pants. I like many people grew up addicted to the game, admittedly, but I wanted to play that game more than anything in the world. And knowing then if I could still be playing it now and still experiencing joy and sharing that joy and celebrating this experience with so many people. I mean, to say it's a dream come true is not an exaggeration or anything of that sort at all. It is a literal dream come true. As a kid, that's what I wanted to do, and somehow, some way, here I am as an adult, and I'm able to experience that journey alongside you guys, and frankly, because of you guys. And that's what's so crazy to me, man. EQ's like, it's like a game like no other. I played WoW, and the game's a disgrace. Hey, WoW's had its moments, all right? WoW has had its moments. Do you feel the enchanter bed is healing any at all? Mine. So you have to be at 50 or below, Steven, for it to heal, and it has to have mana. If it's or you're not under 50%, then it won't heal. Who's this old guy talking? Why is this old guy bald and kind of look like me? Well, this gets popular, but also it doesn't bring back the toxic MMO players. Spoiler alert, Skittles. There are still some toxic MMO players hanging around.
Spoiler alert. This is honestly super fresh in the play again. Agreed. I think the two-hander befallen weapon rocks until aim at dexterity, but I have no real data. Yeah, that's the thing, Silicon. I have no data, yeah. Oh, but also, Silicon, keep in mind, in that case, if I pulled up my log, in fact, I can. Hold on. I don't know why I said if, but if I pull up my log, as we've discussed ad nauseum, look at my damage breakdown. Like, even if I was doubling, which is not going to case, even if I were to double my melee damage, what does that matter compared to Garrison's? It doesn't, right? Like, at the level range that I'm at right now, Garrison's does so much damage so easily, I could be barehanded and it wouldn't make a difference. So it just depends on the breakdown, I suppose. I was $34.99 when I first played. Made me feel 13. That's awesome. Did you play any drag? Yeah, Federation. Also, my dream come true, having a brand new EQ adventure. Same, Skittles, same. Would play till 3 a.m. quite often, barely sleeping. Yep. How's Monk Berserker versus Monk Mage? So, beloved, the Monk Berserker was great until like level 4ish, and then I feel like level 4 it slowed down quite a bit. I stayed until level 5, it was fine. But of course, Monk Mage was an unstoppable force from 5 to 10, beloved. Garrison's is a wizard nuke that is auto granted to you at level 18, boop doop, and it destroys. It crushes, man. Like not even doesn't even compare, doesn't even come close to, nothing comes close to it, I should say. It is wild. What's that? Servers are up, you say? What? Come again? What? Huh? Are you sure? All right, let's get text back on the screen. Let's get chat back on the screen. Let's move over here. Oh, look at that, baby. Look at that. Let's go. Who needs official news when we know for sure they're back up because we're in? Let's go. Do. All right, let's see if I can spin up an instance before things come screeching to a halt. Solar respawning +2. Let's see how it goes. Garrison's a rank 5 is letting me solo hill giants at 18. That's amazing, Pathways. Wow. Meet us surrounded by fat. Oh my goodness. Man, I need the servers to go down daily. That way we can have 1,000 gifted subs doled out. That was insane, guys. That was absolutely, literally insane. Brutal. Why do solo over multiplayer? Just in case you want to invite someone later. Because I won't invite someone later? Because I will not be inviting anyone later? Yeah, I'm a solo player through and through. That's not to say I won't ever group with people, but by and large, I'm not looking to play with other people early on right now. Maybe one day. Maybe, but not today. Not today. You guys got gifts while I was out? Sorry, man. Looks like you dodged every single one of them, baby. Let the carnage begin. Buddy, buddy, thank you so much, buddy.
Subscription. Do you think Brutal's maxed out his begging skill IRL? Probably. The guy's been begging for money on the internet for years.
Thank you so much, man. Tex Rex!
That's an EverQuest Legends subscription. Camp check. Is Assassin camped? What about Ghoul Lord? Or is King camped on the live side of Guck? That's G-U-K. Hello? Anyone? Oh, wait. I'm in a personal instance. It's been that kind of day.
Tex, thank you, man. Woo! That's what I'm talking about, baby. I baited him. Now give me 50%. Oh my goodness. I'll give you the one. I'll give you the $1 that I earn. Doom doo doo. Do 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 do. Wait for it. Wait for the harm touch. Wait, there it is. All right, here we go. We're back up, Garrett. Servers are back up, baby. Oh, I think I hear my kids yelling at each other. Uh-oh. 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 Tex, thanks for continuing your gifted sub, man. I think the kids are getting onto each other right now. Hold on, let me go make sure they're okay. Hold on 1 second. They're not going crazy or anything, but I just want to make. Oh, hey, I have two of these. Oh my, look at this. He's down here. This is a +4. Here's a +3. Ooh, look at these +2s, baby. Ah, feels good. Feels good. We're back at it. We're back at it, man. Do I want to drop down? Do I want to drop down? I don't know. Do I want to drop? Ah, screw it. Who cares, right? Let's live a little. Ah, dagnabbit, not a daggum will-o-wisp. Dagnabbit. Let's see if my pet aggroes everything in the zone or not. Who knows? Ooh, this guy's level 20. I don't know, man. Yeah, even in over channel, my nukes are not landing. Oh, that is so sad. That is so sad. I'm probably gonna die. This is a bad decision. This is a bad call. I'm 100% going to die. Yes, Calpus servers are back up. Yes. I'm sorry. Pristine studded leather boots 0 just dropping your 2. Are you sure you're in a 2? Are you sure? Good news. Oh my goodness. All right, I got him down. Hey, the pet's here. Let's just see if I can melee this wisp down. I don't know if I can. Welcome back, Heather. Welcome back. Yeah. The wisps are fine in over channel, but if I'm level 12, then even in over channel, my nuke won't land. Will-O-Wisp, you hate to see it. Yeah, the old music is amazing. I totally agree. I think it'll be fine once the dust settles, Jason. Ooh. Oh, Troy, and I didn't know that about the race change token. Fascinating. Okay. Let me drop into balance stance at this point in time. Me and my pet, man, we're taking care of business here, you know? Remember 2025 I was here? Yes, Heather, I do remember. Yes. There it is. Look at that. Boom. Will-O-Wisp done. Oh, no. Another one. Look. Oh, no. When you upgrade a weapon to +2 or higher, does it count as a magic? Yeah, so I don't think that's even a thing at all, Stavard. I've never run into a situation where I can't damage a Will-O-Wisp because it's not a magic weapon. All right, well, here we go. Absolutely. Let's see. If anyone out there is logging in and needs a guild invite in Diriel, I got you. There you go. If anyone needs a guild invite, just send me a tell in game, please. We're back up, Chaotic. We're locked and loaded, baby. No, you're the best, Andariel. No, you are. No, you are. That was old EQ. Yes. This is new EQ. Heroes used to need to be, yep, back in the day, but not today, friends. Had just enough time to go shopping. Nice. Can I have an invite space time? Absolutely. Joby Wan. Yep, absolutely. Dude, look at me handling my business with these Will-O-Wisps. My goodness. It's incredible. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't need it anymore. but back in the day you did, but we're talking about now, of course. Pretty sure you don't need one anymore. Pretty sure. Shock of lightning here. Almonds. Okay, I see you, almonds. I see you. Stand by. Let me try to get this guy murdered real quick. I was there 3,000 years ago when the power of men failed and they spent all day killing goblins in Highhold Keep. Dude, I lived in Highhold Keep. That was one of my favorite classic zones to level in back in the day. It's a shame it's not really worth leveling in now, of course. But back in the day, it was so good. I don't know why it felt so good, but it felt so good. What's your character's name? I'm Brutal, Steve. Brutal. Yeah, I can kill 3. Ooh, I don't know if I can kill all 3 of these guys at once. I think I'm gonna wait. I think I'll wait on the named camp. I don't care about named camp too much. Let's pull this guy. Oh, pet's going down. Pet's going down. Pet's going down. And pet's dead. And pet's gone. Ooh, I have 3. I just realized I face pulled, or not face pulled, but I accidentally pulled a 3rd NPC here. Let's get this animation back out real quick. Nice. He can heal me, which is nice. Get the Acolyte next. Had Monk and Pally with top raid gear was the only game where your hours and hard work actually rewarded. What are we talking about? Oh my god, my pet died again. I was not paying attention. Dag nabbit. Silly me. I just wasn't standing close enough to the mob, I suspect, but that's okay, no big deal. Brutal continues the pet slaughter. It is what it is. No, it's not that they're too high to mez. I'm just too lazy to single target mez. But when I get AoE mez at 16, I'll use it. I just got charm at 12, I think, but also too lazy to charm. Although I could, in all fairness. Here's the truth about charm when it comes to streaming. I get distracted very easily. And I don't want to die because I wasn't paying attention to charm. But, you know what? How about the next time my pet dies, I'll charm. I don't stream and I don't charm because I get distracted. Exactly. Yeah, I've got lol mimed for those moments. Let me... Here, you know what? You know what? Screw it. I'm doing it. Screw it. I'm doing it. You guys can't stop me. I'm doing it. Here we go. Here we go. We'll see what this hardened skeleton can do here. He can tank for me, that's for sure. Alright, he's dead. Nice. Gotta be careful about guy knockout here. Yeah, do I have slow yet? I actually don't know if I do. Oh yeah, I do. Look at that. Yep. Languid pace. I don't know how much that hits. I don't know how much that slows for. 12, but yes, I do have it. Drake. Yeah, I'll make audio triggers at some point in time. I'm waiting for Guy Knock here. I can see Guy Knock. Wait. Okay, there we go. Go. Get this ghoul. I'm going to move. I should move my. I'm gonna move my pet. I'm gonna move my pet window right here. That way I. Uh oh. Here we go. Okay, ghoul's going down. Get this guy. Thurgist here. My hardened skeleton is at 35% HP, for better or for worse. Okay, let's get the Icebone skeleton. Oh, pet's going down. Let me see if I kill him, did I get full experience for that? Yes, I did. Oh my god, that's so good. Charm that. Okay, we've charmed that guy. Now we're killing Gynoc. That was awesome. It's a free little 7% of experience there. No big deal. Loadouts, can you change all 3 classes or just for the second and third? Just the second and third. Lifix until you unlock your next primary class. And once you unlock your next primary class, then you can swap it however you see fit. Or whenever you see fit. Gynoc is the best pre-Dark Elf pet. Well, too late for me. Too late for Gynoc. He's dead. It's too late for old Gynoc. He's a goner. I'm actually clearing toward the Dark Elves right now is what I'm doing. So I'm about to go get a Dark Elf. Hopefully a rogue. Hopefully. But right now I need to regenerate some mana and endurance. We'll be good to go. Hang in there, Icebone Skeleton. You're doing great. You're doing great. Keep up the good work. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day in EQL today. I'm happy to be logged back in. We are almost 13. I am almost 13, whatever you want to call it. Here we go. Do we have a rogue? No, we do not. We have a Shadow Knight. Let the pet take the harm touch. Wait for it. Wait for it. There it is. Nice. I see a ranger. I see an SK. Holy moly, this guy's level 24. Good lord. Slicks. Oh my god. Where you going? What the heck? You better watch it, Icebone Skeleton. Don't go aggro and more stuff now. Come on, man. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Okay. Ooh, ding 13. Did I get anything worthwhile at 13? Let's find out. No. No, I did not. So, let's see. Where's a rogue? SK, Ranger. Oh, we have 2 rogues over yonder. All right, we're gonna start clearing that way. Let's go ahead and lull that guy. Then we can pull this ranger. Yeah, whatever. My skeleton is almost dead, which means I can drop him. Hold on 1 second. Let me Oh, the guy's lulled for a while. Okay, nice. Looks like the ranger is I'm rooted, so I can't swing. I can't melee the ranger. Oh no, the pet's down. Oh, you hate to see it. I did. Oh man. Uh-oh. Hold on. You know what I can do? I can actually charm this guy. Nice. And while he's charmed, I can regenerate some HP, mana, and endurance real quick. Easy peasy. No, you just get jumped, James. Alright, he's already used Harm Touch. That's good. Where's he waiting? Wait in the region. It's all good. It's all good. Gynoc is going to be back up soon here, so I don't want to get trained by him. Stavard, I can't tell you what it is normally, but if you go to controls, key bindings, movement, you can set it up to whatever you want. It's the literal first thing. Okay, let's go this way. Now let's see. This rogue is level 23. This one is 23, so it doesn't matter. Actually going to go ahead and I'm going to head in here. I'm gonna drop this dude and charm the rogue. There it is. Let's rock and roll, baby. Get it, Rogue. Get it. So you're going to use, at 10, you're going to use the Shock of Lightning. At 15, you use, what is it? Hold on. Flame Shock. And then 18, Garrisons. No, I didn't have any problem with the Bikism. I'm sorry, man. What level am I swapping to a Paladin? Probably 25. Probably. Let's head back in here. Gotta be careful. You know, let me go this way. Dude, those rogue backstabs, man. Them rogue backstab. Oh, we got a third. We got a third. We got a third. We're okay. We're okay. Okay. Wow, that thing melted right there. Good lord. Yeah, the game's back up. Yep, everything's good. What would you think about an SK Paladin Enchanter build? I mean, I think you'd actually be okay between lay on hands, off heals, life tap, two-hand, strong two-hander, that kind of stuff. I don't think that'd be a bad build. I can't sit here and say that it'd be a build that would, have the most damage available to you, but I think it'd be a perfectly viable build for sure. For what it's worth. All right, I want to get a little bit of endurance back before I run into this next area. Actually, let me go this way. Rogue's freaking out over there. Uh-oh. Rogue, we aggroed stuff. Uh-oh. Want to buy AoE Mez, PST? Let me... There we go. The rogue has broken charm. I repeat, the rogue has broken charm. I am out of endurance right now. Gonna drop into balance stance to get some endurance back. The rogue has gone rogue. Exactly. Alekin, welcome back. Welcome back. Can you mez yourself? That's a great question. I don't know. Let's get this guy now. Let's mend. All right, I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay, everyone. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Not with AoE mez. Okay, there you go. Nope, not with AoE mez. You're good. Woo, okay. My, that wasn't too bad. Why are you pulling one by one if you can clear that? Because it's more stressful, and I'm oftentimes, like, my eyes spend more time in my chat box over here to the left. Melting City, thanks for the Prime, baby.
Subscription. You are hungry. You are thirsty. You're out of food and drink. It's why you're hungry and you're thirsty.
Brutal PACO.
Oh man, not a will-o-wisp. So anyway, the point is, Alekin, while I can... Oh, charm broke. Here we go. The will-o-wisp here. So while I can kill and face tank and kill multiple targets, Alekin, it takes more concentration and effort. Not that it's some impossible task, but it just takes more concentration and effort than what I do normally. And so I have a tendency to make more mistakes, die more often, etc., etc. You have a meeting at 9 p.m. Get out of here! Good lord, man. Good lord. Let's see, that guy dropped a +2 silver-plated war sword. Holy moly, man. Garbage. Did they do anything exciting during the restart? They did roll back the... Oh, crap, I'm dying. Oh, crap. They did roll back the changes to instance, to difficulty loot, which is nice. Now let's regen some health here. Whew, being down here at this level is definitely a bit more stressful. Meeting at 9 is why he makes the big bucks. Yeah, you know what? Never mind. I take it all back. I'm glad you have a meeting, Allegan. Ribbit, thanks, man. Yeah.
You are hungry. You are thirsty. You are, well, you're out of food and drink. It's why you're hungry and you're thirsty.
Thank you so much, Ribbit. I appreciate that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Holy cow, man. Oh, here comes Guy Knock. Uh-oh, I may have bit off a little bit more than I can chew here. This is not good. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Woo, yep, I was gonna die there. Yep, I had Guy Knock jump on me. I overpulled. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That was a close one. We're okay, everyone. I lost my rogue, but you know what? It's not dead, so I'll go back down there and I'll get her and we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Everything's fine. Valen, what you need to do is when you're in game, you're gonna want to right-click the edge, the edge of your map. And when you right-click the edge of your map, you're gonna make sure that NPCs and ring are both enabled, and that's it. Simple as that. Did you hold train his own? Yep, definitely did. Of course. Of course. But once you do that, Valen, that'll turn it on, and then you are set. No worries. Was the loot changes intentional, then released? We hated it. I don't, you know, YouTube sucks. I really don't know. Which sounds ridiculous, but I really don't know. Alright, get this guy. I guess I should... screw it. I was about to say I should summon a pet, but I guess it's not that big of a deal right now, so whatever. Is Rogue supposed to be able to hide and move? The tooltip says so, but everything I move... Yeah, so you have to sneak, then hide, or hide, then sneak, I guess I should say, Tiger. You have to use them in conjunction. What's the class combo now? It's two. So, Sav, I am currently Monk, Wizard, Enchanter, because I'm leveling up the Enchanter now. And other than having the gate out a moment ago because I didn't do a good job, I messed up, it's been going really well, which is nice. Channeler stance. And let's get a Sokka here. Alright, there's the harm touch. The backlash was so fierce. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Let's see what Asaka drops. She drops. Ooh, an enchanted fine steel star. Morning star, I should say. All right, that one has nothing. Okay, we're gonna swap these real quick. Gonna drop this in this one. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. All right, I'm gonna drop down here and charm. Let's charm this fella right here. And we'll kill this fella right here. Yes, Sab, it's so good, man. What would I pair with Paladin, Rogue, Enchanter, or Shaman? Either way, you're gonna have a slow. I would say that Shaman is probably the safer option for raiding. That doesn't mean it's critical or necessary. Enchanter brings charm, haste, regen, illusion, like, you know, boon, AoE mez. You cannot go wrong with either one. It's just a matter of what do you prefer? Do you want to have something that can off heal or main heal or whatever? Or do you want to have something with more CC and charm and stuff like that? So wasted, it's not that I want to, it's that I can't wield the Baron's Blade or the dagger in my current build because I don't have the Paladin yet. Oh man, why's this guy dropping my charm, man? Oh my god, look how many NPCs I just pulled. Sweet googly moogly. You know what I'm gonna do? Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Yeah, I'm just gonna do what I do on fights like Vox and whatnot, and I'm just gonna use the other NPCs to kill each other instead of dying myself. How does leveling work? So yeah, Ray, I dropped my druid, and when I dropped my druid, that allowed me to fold in another class, and I pulled in the enchanter because I want to level up my enchanter now. And that's all it is. That's all it is. Okay, now I'm gonna grab this. There it is. Dude, I got full experience for that. That's amazing. Oh my goodness. Let's charm this skeleton now. Let's kill the will-o-wisp with it. Well, well, well. Look who can land nukes on the will-o-wisps now. My level 14 self. 14. Ooh, I get breeze at 14. Very nice. A new paladin or enchanter pet, which I don't care about, but I do care about breeze. So let me get. Actually, I guess I'll get out of combat first. That would be smarter. R.A. Ray. Is that like R.L. Stein? You know, old Goosebumps author. So I'm choosing to level them up separately, Ray. That is very much a choice, not a requirement or a necessity. By leveling them separately, I'm maximizing my AA gains, which is important to me. I'm also maximizing my gear because that's important to me. That's all that is something that's important to me. It is not something that has to be done or even should be done. It's just what I'm choosing to do. How much experience a kill right now? That one was 5.4, 4.9, 4.7. This is a D2. Can you not charm a pet being cap? I'm charming right now, Bush. In fact, let me go ahead and take this guy off and murder him. That's a creature. That's a really good way to that's a really good stance or whatever you want to call it. There's no like right way to play. I mean, arguably there's a min-max approach to a lot of things in the game. But if you want to approach your game completely differently than I'm approaching mine, good. Do it. Have fun. Have fun. I was about to do something. What was I about to do? I can't remember. Well, crap. No, I don't remember. Skeleton. I'm gonna go over here. Oh man, I got stuck in this rock. Look, I'm stuck in the rock. Ah, dag nabbit. Dag nabbit. That is not what I wanted to do. At all. Alright, let's go ahead and get this guy now. What's your gear look like right now for leveling on D2? I have a +5 pristine leather tunic. I have a 3 arms, a 2 belt, a +2 bracer, a +4 bracer. I have +5 legs. I have 2 +4 morning stars, +3 gloves, +3 boots, +5 dagger, +3 sword. And keep in mind, that was before they reverted the changes to, you know, higher difficulty dropping appropriately scaled loot, for what it's worth. This is the level 4. No, I'm sorry, level 11 charm. That's all I'm using. It's just the level 11 charm. I have not invested any motes into it. I probably won't either. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Speaking of motes, what are my motes looking like right now? Oh, look at those motes, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. All right, let's see. Are any of these? That's a priest. If it's a ranger, that's an SK. We know we have a rogue over here, so I'll make my way to that rogue. Just got to get some mana. Actually, you know what? Yeah, whatever. So meaning now you can only get the level of the instance. I'm sorry, Plitz. What do you mean? To be clear, ask that again, please. I apologize. I'm not using a custom UI Silk. I am using the default modern UI, which is available in-game to everyone. There we go. Pet's been harmed a touch. Of course, Sick. My pleasure, man, to get you in here. Stand by. Okay, we're gonna drop that Icebone skeleton who is now at 9% HP, and then I'm gonna kill him and get full experience, even though I wasn't the one that whittled him down. Got him. Gear level, so meaning now you get only the gear level of the instance. Yes, correct, Plitz. So now I'm in a +2. I should only ever get +2 or higher. Correct. What sort of benefit do you think you accidentally choosing special? So the accidental benefit, Bill, is that my nukes, which I'm spamming, cost less mana, which is nice. It's very nice. Go and grab a ranger here. And we'll go ahead and get this priest. How are you interrupting clerics right now? I'm not. I'm simply killing them. That's... I don't care about stunning, interrupting, or anything like that. I just nuke them until they're dead, because that's what wizards are. Now that said, I could cast my enchanter stun. I could mez. I could cast a wizard stun, etc., etc., and that would absolutely be a perfect. Like right now, he's healing himself, and so right now I'm wasting mana and I'm wasting time by not engaging. Oh crap! I have a mummy on me. Hold on one second. I was like, why is my whatchamacallit dropping there? Anyway, but I'm wasting time by not stunning him. But typically, or rather regularly, always when I have garrisons on, which is at level 18, then I literally don't never have to worry about stunning or anything like that, which is really nice. But I am being wasteful right now because I just wasn't paying attention. Oh, looks like my charm broke. Going to recharm real quick. Oh, I'm stunned. Please stand by. Please stand by. Still stunned. Oh no, my charm did not work there. Not good. Not good. I don't think I have any. I don't think I have an answer. I'm gonna have to. Oh no, my ranger's healing me. Go, ranger, go! Heal me quickly. I should have charmed the daggum priest. Let's see if I can get this. Dude, charming that ranger literally saved me. That was crazy. Vulcan, you need an invite. Stand by. I was about to gate out because I don't have feigned death yet. But the ranger saved me. How cool is that? Swapped out enchanter for bard, kind of the same but different. Lol. Charm this thing again. Man, I love playing a bard. I love playing a bard. It's so good and so much fun. When do you have garrisons on at 18 funds? When do we get access to the new? I don't think we do. No, I don't think we do. I don't see it in the game right now. Rogue. We'll kill the ranger here. Da, 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 da. How do you get into a private instance dungeon? Bush. So you see that red button in the bottom right hand? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I was not paying attention. I'm literally dead. Dag nabbit. All this work to get down here, and then I wasn't paying attention, and then I get myself killed. Yep, there it is. Dag nabbit. So you see this this red button down here in the very bottom of my very bottom right of my screen, Bush. If you click this, it's going to give you the option to create an instance. You'll then just create an instance. It could be respawning or non-respawning. You'll probably want to do respawning. You then do solo, because I'm assuming you want a solo, and then D0 through D4, which in most cases you're going to pick D0 for leveling. That's it. Yeah, Bard is awesome when you get leveled up yet. Killed by chat? No, I just got myself killed because I wasn't paying attention. I can blame chat, but it was just, I just wasn't paying attention. Stop asking questions. Never! Keep asking questions! Questions for the win! Feeling I lack a paladin? A little bit. I'm perfectly capable of staying alive and not making a mistake like that. I just wasn't paying attention. It's my fault. I'm 60% of the way through 14, which is nice. At 15, I get my new nuke, which is fun. Get him, skeleton, get him. Oh, there goes the skeleton. Arm touch for the win. Excavator. Berserker Stance with Witchblade is awesome. Y'all are nuts. Berserker Stance is fun until you can't stay in Berserker Stance during raid combat early on because you don't have the ability to keep yourself alive. That's when it's no longer fun. Smoke. Is there a way to preview an upgrade for merging? No. Not to my knowledge, no. You could go to EQL Wiki. I guess that's a way to do it. Go to the wiki and look it up on the wiki. And by doing that, you can see it. Out of that voodoo stage. Once you debuff and stuff, you can swap it back in. Once you debuff, oh yeah, that's nice, Sly. Yep, that's nice. I like that. I like that. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, this is a warrior paladin. You know what? Hold on, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. There we go. Yeah, I think Bard is easily the most expensive one. I totally agree. I'm rooted. Help, I'm rooted. Help. It's funny, my pet rooted me before he became my pet, and I'm still rooted even though he's my pet now. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Is it really client? That's crazy. There we go. This pet I have is a warrior paladin, which is really nice. I think I'll just keep him for a little while. Just cause I can. Just cause. Man, I can't. I'm almost 15, man. This is crazy. I feel like I'm really cruising here in this D2. It's nuts. If anyone on Rivervale needs an invite to the guild, make sure you send me a tell, please and thank you. Gonna recharm this guy, I think. That way he doesn't fall off during combat in here. I'm gonna wait till I'm full health, full mana, and full endurance. And then we will act. But only then. Bum 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 na 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 na. I'm assuming so, Spam Fajitas, which lovely name. Delicious. Let us go ahead and drop that guy and charm. If you over-channel the charm break, yes, Stabity, I think that's true. That's what I'm doing, and I'm having a lot of success with it. Let's go and send the pet in. Try to take out this hardened skeleton first. My pet is tanking for me, which is nice. I don't want this pet to die. I'm gonna try not to let that happen. Oh yeah, looks like my pet used lay on hands, hilariously enough. You don't need to sit for extra. Correct, Zevix. You do not. You do not. That is correct. What do the different colors on items mean? Daj, can you give me an example? Different colors on items? Give me an example if you can, please. Red and green. Red means you cannot, while you can equip it, you do not actually use the item. Green means you can use the item. What I want to specialize in if my end goal is Ranger, Rogue, Shaman, probably Alteration, Ikavo, if I had to just take a wild guess, wild stab at it. Let me... Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna pull this guy. Who cares? Who cares, right? No big deal. Turn these guys around. Yeah, this is nice. This is nice. I like this. We're just gonna charm the rats in here since... Oh, that's cool, Tiger. I didn't know that. Or rather, didn't think about that, I should say. Because you're right, they're not undead targets. I know that much. You're absolutely right. Having this Icebone skeleton, it's a dual class, it's a double class, a warrior paladin. It's been really nice. I could create a macro that auto swaps my invocation when charming. Yeah, you definitely could. Yeah, you definitely could. Get some mana and endurance back real quick. What do you think about warrior, shaman, enchanter? I think it's a perfectly valid build, Bush. Yes, Grave, you can join the guild. Absolutely. Yeah, it's a perfectly valid build. Absolutely, yes. You got slows, damage, tanking, healing, pet. You're good. What level do we have to get spec? So 20, wait, the moment you hit 20, lock it in. By spamming yourself with heals. Do it. Do it! Let's go ahead and get this. Yeah, if anyone on Rivervale needs a guild invite, just send Brutal a tell. You can see it above my head here in chat. Why alteration just for healing potency? Yeah, so it just... Ooh, ding 15. That's a new nuke. Yeah, so alteration just allows you to you get a mana reduction. Your heals cost less with specialized alteration. Okay, let me... I should be safe, whatever. Direct damage. Flame shock. Let's do this. So wasted, you have them both at 70? That's weird. You have them both at 70? I don't know. That's weird. One should be, I mean, what level you wasted out of curiosity? Are you talking about like the normal one or the specialized one? Yeah, go to your skills and look in special. I just want to make sure we're on the same page. When you go to skills and you look at, there are 5 specializations. Are you talking about the specialized? Last gambit, no problem. I got you. All right, let's go ahead and recharm this guy. There we go. Monk question, tall gears. Heck yeah, man. My favorite. Let's do this. I'm playing Monk, Paladin, Wizard. Should I be putting like chain plate on? Do I need to worry? Don't worry about the worn weight. It's one of those things that you will naturally work toward and benefit from in the not too distant future. But right now, don't sacrifice AC from gear for a chance at, not for a chance, but for a small AC bonus. I mean, it's small, quote unquote. But the point is, don't worry about it at all. What would be the ideal class combo, class duo mob to charm? I mean, rogues backstab like nuts, so rogue is nice. But I also, you know, even, you saw me, that ranger I charmed earlier literally saved my life. So having a healer, this warrior necro, I mean, I think any dual class that you stumble upon is worth charming.
Incoming EverQuest Legends raid! Oh, look at all these wonderful people. They have been summoned. Welcome to Brutal's EverQuest Legends stream. You are welcome here.
Govir. Yeah, see, there you go, Wasted Bonds. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. Andrews, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a great time, man. Thank you, buddy. In your opinion, I was brainstorming you start as an ogre shaman, then when you hit 50, you get bard and ogre, then you have like the versatility for anything. Your thoughts? I think that's, I mean, Yellow Sky, I think having a bard as your primary is a very good decision, frankly. Considering how versatile they are, how strong they are, etc., etc. So yes, I think that would absolutely be a viable option. Absolutely. Screwed up the first raid? That's okay, Andrew. No big deal. It's all good. Cleric rogues, I agree, Jason. Cleric rogue would be sick. Looks like my pet is taking some damage, but he should survive. Hopefully, he's been such a boon. There it is. Nice, nice. Poor little guy. Look at him. Come on, man. Get some mana and health back. Come on, Icebone Skeleton. You can do it. Nice ire hold. I hope you're having a blast, man. My poor pet. Oh, there's a warrior berserker. You know what? This guy, there it is. There it is. There it is. This guy's going down. It's going down. Goodbye, Icebone Skeleton. Hello, Hardened Skeleton. Like I was full mana, or not full mana, but full experience value. You gotta love it. Here's how the AA pots are working out. I'm done leveling my wizard and druid, and now I'm starting my main trio. I have 82. Oh my, I have 42. Oh my god. That's insane, man. Bones is putting in work. Indeed, indeed. That is crazy, Ken. My god. Do 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 do. Let's go here. I still don't really need quick buff or mnemonic retention, but I will, I will at some point. And I know I need to get them at some point. I'm just not there yet. But I do need to buy it one of these days. I could do combat agility. That's not a bad option. Let's do that. Let's do that. Combat agility? I just hit 20. Suggest doing specialized abjuration. Alteration. Not abjuration, alteration, Maltros. Alteration. I don't even know what's abjuration. I don't remember what abjuration is, but alteration. Alteration's the healing one. Yeah, please not abjuration. Yeah. Please don't do that. Please, please. Nice, Aurelia. Nice. Just pick up specialization divination. What's divination? I don't remember what that one is. Mostly buffs. I see. Okay, okay, okay. Man, this nuke is crazy. It's not even garrisons yet. It's incredible. Ooh, a silver earring. How very exciting. Yes, yes, yes. We have two AC. Pfft, goodbye, 2 AC. Hello, 3 AC. That's what I'm talking about. Let me go this way. Having this warrior berserker, I think this warrior berserker is pumping, man. You is smart. You is important. You is special. Is that what we're talking about, Captain? Let's send the skeleton in there real quick. He'll get harm touched. All right, everything should be fine. I'm pretty sure this warrior berserker skeleton is absolutely destroying things, which is nice. Already 60% through 15. Nice. Ooh, this Shadow Knight's a Shadow Knight rogue, but he's only level 16, so meh. Brutal, because of you, quick buff is a bit of a priority for me. If you hadn't talked about it, I wouldn't have tried it, but it's such a... Oh my god, Jason, it's insane, man. It's insane. Which is so funny because I'm such a big advocate for it, such a big believer in it. But this build doesn't really need it until, you know, 25 plus. And so I wind up not taking it forever. It feels like I don't take it it feels like it takes me so long to get around to taking it. Grats, widespread. That's fantastic. Congratulations. Uh-oh. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Right. Do 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 do. Give me 1 second here. All right, sorry, I just had to send a text. Let's see, this guy... Oh, the charm is falling in 5 seconds. Look at that. Oh, my. Want to recharm this fella? No, no, I'm not streaming that long today. Absolutely not. My wife would kill me, man. Holy moly. She would be none too happy with me. Did Daybreak release any Iridium bonus codes or anything? Not that I know of, Digital, no. Alright, hold on 1 second. Ooh, this priest. I like how the priest is a warrior necromancer. That's fantastic. Can't wait to get clarity in the Bard. Man is slow. Yes, yes. I'm gonna check in with the kids real quick and maybe even grab my second Coca-Cola. Hopefully this hardened skeleton doesn't kill me. Give me 1 second. BRB. Okay. Okay. All right. Good to see that the charm didn't break. That's nice. That's nice. How do you access the in-game store? There's a little bag button here between your instance and your EQL button. This green button, and it opens up the in-game shop. So have at it, man. Bum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum. Oops, I popped out of inversion. That was silly of me. You should like where your sub count is? Actually, you know what? Sure, hold on 1 second. Sorry, can't hear you. Over. 671 subs. Which subs? Give me 1 second. Oh crap, my charm broke. See, this is what happens, man. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. How do you see which special edition you have? It's a level. Yeah. So, Prophet, if you open up your skills, you can see specialize. The specialized whatchamacallit down here at the very bottom of your skills list, and that'll tell you which one you've prioritized. I know, 2 sodas in a day. It's bad. It's a slippery slope. In all seriousness, it's a slippery slope for me. Seriously. Yeah, Perverse, you don't need. That's a great question. You don't need stuff like that on your hotbar because this auto skill feature will just take care of it for you. That's as simple as that. Give me 1 second here. Hold on, I'm texting my wife right now. Unlike some Coca-Cola to keep up the energy for the day. Wait a second. Are we talking about the same thing? Hold on, Charles. I don't think we're talking about the same thing here, dude. Here was spamming kick all day. No need, man. No need. I'm gonna guy drink 6 liters of soda a day. Yeah, James, in all seriousness, I do not keep soda in my house because that would be me, man. I am treating myself to soda for the launch of the game, and I'm very happy for it. Very excited for it. But once I'm through this, ooh, ding 16. Once I'm through this case, then I'm not buying more, obviously, because it is literally all that I will drink, and that's not an exaggeration. I've got my level. I've got it. Oh my God. There it is. Level 16 AoE Mez. There it is. What do we want to bump this up to? Quite a bit. We definitely want to bump it up quite a bit. Maybe withdraw. Let's do like 6 of these. And then a whole bunch of these. Let's do 15 maybe. Maybe not 15. Let's do 14 perhaps. Nope, 13. Okay. 13's good enough. There it is. Deposit those. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, that's that AoE Mez is now a level 5, baby. Level 5. Let's go. Hot diggity dog. The lore drop was for you too. If you didn't know, the necromancers are priests in the lore. What? Your charm pets. Wait, let me scroll up here. What'd you say, Aurelia? Hold on. Necromancer is a priest class in lore. I see. I'm gonna start making my way this way, I think. Once upon a time, Coke was an actual ingredient. Yep, that's true. Like 130, 40 years ago, yeah. AoE Mez. AoE Mez. We're locked in. We're dialed in, baby. Do charm pets take advantage of the stats from pet items? They should. Question mark? They should. Used to drink mainly that, but for years now I hardly touch it. My father buys flats, and I last him weeks. I might take one here and there. Yeah. Oh, damask gloves. That's nice. Go and auto sell those. Don't mind if I do. Dude, I'm telling you, this specific warrior berserker pet is nuts. Pally is a main class because I wanted to play dwarf, but I'm doing the same path as you. About to finish up a wizard. Was wondering, do you think paladin wizard druid would be a better combo, or keep the monk? Drop the monk. Drop the monk. Drop the monk. Drop the monk. Use your wizard nukes. Don't look back. You will not regret it. Go ahead and reach arm this feller here. Put the monk down. Put it down. This fella. Oh yeah, maybe Profeta. Yeah, that's a good point. That might be the case. The heck? All right, just gonna kill Footman. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go and pull him. Why not? Who cares? Do 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 do. Yeah, I've heard avoid MR gear too. Yep. For leveling, go with the wizard in game. I'd say monk. Agreed. Playing Shadow Knight Bard Wizard, but I'm thinking of switching out the Bard for Druid for heals. Nice. Plitz. I would swap it out for a Shaman if that's what you're looking for, Plitz. That way you have a slow and a healer, but that's just me. Hopefully spam hopefully it's very beneficial. Hopefully. Fingers crossed and all that jazz. And all that jazz. Wait, where'd Gynok go? What the heck? Did I kill Gynok and I just missed it somehow? Yeah, I'm so looking forward. Again. Oh, he has a placeholder. Okay, Rothier, thank you. I didn't know that, or I forgot it. I guess whatever. Yeah, I firmly believe that this game is only going to get better, man. But I'm here for it. I'm so daggum ready for it. Let's head in. Oh, look, it's a rogue. Oh, hello there. Hello. I'm just gonna keep my skeleton pet for the time being because he's doing such a good job. But I will eventually drop him for, I guess, a better rogue. I guess. Like a rogue something. That'd be sick. He is such a good boy. I agree. Hello, Mr. Oh, no, don't die, skeleton. Don't die. No, I don't want to aggro that priestess. No! Don't kill him. Oh, this is a warrior ranger. Nope, hold on, wait. Well, he's dead, but I'm gonna charm this warrior ranger, man. Holy moly. Well, I messed that one up, but I still came out on top somehow. Don't ask me how, but I did. Guys, I am 16. We are going to be cruising into lower Guck before you know it. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. The way Brutal treats his pets, charging on is disgusting. Nah, they're fine, man. Don't worry about them. You don't need to worry about those pets. Doot. I think my ranger aggro that my ranger aggro the priestess. Crap. I don't want that ranger to die, but it's getting a little low on HP over there, you know what I mean? Get this priestess down. Okay, this priestess is just gonna try to heal a bunch now. I should probably mim a, well, no, I guess I don't need to. I was gonna say I should mim a stun, but I get garrisons in a level and a half. It's whatever. How many healers could I possibly run into between here and there, right? Surely not that many. Surely. I like how this ranger's healing herself instead of DPSing this, dagnabbit, now I'm Drop into recovery. Kill the priestess! Kill her! Dark Reaver plus 10. Oh my god. What up, Ranger? Let's get some mana back. Can you charm a priestess? Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. I guess I should start working toward mnemonic and quick buff. I get 2 points in mnemonic. Why not? You'll be happy to know I'm at 50 AAs. Not too bad. Have not purchased a single AA pot. You're welcome. Okay, we have a 24 ranger and a 23 rogue here. I got this. Oh, that steadfast will did not come into play there. Uh-oh. When are you gonna switch paladin, the wizard to paladin at 25? Dafu. 25. Right now, the whole point of having the wizard right now is he hard carries. Finishing blow, in my opinion, off sauce, is 100% worth it in your second, plus playthrough. If you're already level 50, you've killed your raid targets, you know that you've cleared your raids for the week. At that point in time, when you start leveling more classes, feel free to invest in things like Slay Undead, Finishing Blow, that kind of stuff. Get some mana and endurance back real quick. You guys, I wonder if I can kill. I can lull soldier, so I wonder how this is gonna go. I guess we'll see. Oh my god, a skeletal rod plus. Oh, how the heck are you that? How have you killed him that many times? That's insane. What in the world? That's wild. All right, I don't know if this is going to work well, so I am going to go ahead and load a stun here, I guess. Lightning bolt. Sanity warp, right? Yeah, okay. I'm going to pull out some stuns just to be safe. I don't know how this is going to go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, let's nuke. Let's do this. Get him, Ranger. I'm coming for you, Baron. Okay, so he used his land hands. I'm at 80% mana and endurance. Ranger's looking pretty. He's going to start healing, but keep in mind, my nukes do not hit him for a quarter of his HP. I do not have garrisons yet. Okay, there's one heal. Oh, here comes another heal. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna spam the nuke. I don't care. Whatever. I got a pet. It's whatever. He's dead. He's dead. Who needs garrisons? He's dead. Garrisons is a crutch. Garrisons is I don't need to whirl. I'm just flame shocking. It's fine. Easy. Easy peasy. But you're probably going to question this. My current plan has me leveling seven combos. Huh? Are you insane? You're right. I am questioning. I'm questioning your sanity, your mental health. What the heck, man? What do you think of the first things you should invest in? Things for damage or defense? I tend to lean more toward defense tangent because you're not going to trim raid bosses down from 10 minutes to 2 minutes with a few AAs. You can absolutely save yourself from being curse-splatted by a raid boss, having 6% more avoidance or 10% more mitigation or whatever the case is. More damage is great. More damage is great. But I find that defensive options week 1 hold a lot more weight. Let's kill this priest. Get him, boys. Look at this guy trying to heal. Look at him trying to heal. Oh, he landed the heal. I repeat, he landed the heal. And he's dead. Turn Corvin around here. If your first D4 kill on week 1 takes 40 minutes, that's still better than if you can't kill it at all. That's not wrong, Auralia. That's not wrong. I'm guessing persistent casting is mandatory if I lean on life taps. Maybe. Yeah, I don't really personally play life tap with life tap or anything like that. That might be beneficial, yeah. Let's see. What do those guys drop? Ooh, we got a dagger. How's that looking? We're cooking on the dagger, man. We're cooking. And then Baron's blade. Did he drop a Baron's blade? He did not. He dropped a tunic. Looks like my tunic and my legs are both now +6, so that's awesome. Everything's feeling good, man. Let's go ahead and send the ranger in. Let the ranger take the harm touch. There it is. On the version I haven't ever found persistent casting to be super important. What helps the best against interrupts? Like you being interrupted off sauce? What do you mean? I mean, I personally don't ever get interrupted in inversion stance. It's few and far between because I'm just getting casts off so quickly. Oh man, not a daggum priest. Look at this. Look at this. What's this guy? A ranger? Oh, actually, you know what? Let me recharm this thing. But I think inversion helps a ton for what it's worth. Ah, rats. I got both. Whatever. How many healers between now and brutal moments ago? Hey, you know what? I killed Baron. I killed Corvin. I'm level 16. I'm fine. Dang, Wes, 100 AAs? Wow. See, look at that. That priest just oh, my ranger's going down. I do not want that ranger to die. That is not good. No. Oh, actually, you know what? Watch. I'm actually gonna drop it. Ooh, that was smart. That was smart. See, I got the big brain plays. I'm actually gonna drop it. Then I'm gonna kill this one, and then I'm going to not kill this one. Now I can't feign death, so I guess I kind of have to. I have to charm it at this point in time. I have no other options other than gating, and I don't want to gate out. I'll go ahead and charm it. It will heal itself a little bit, and of course it regens a little bit too. Was it alteration most? I mean, for on average teaks, yes, alteration is your heal. So if you level up alteration, then you're gonna have an easier time, you know, in game keeping yourself alive. But if you go evocation, those are nukes. I think conjuration is dots. Is that right? I can't remember conjuration. I hear, Isamu, that it's level 20 for int casters, level 30 for whiz casters, so it depends on your build. Alteration also has dots. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, look who's back up. Baron, baby. Sounds that way, Issa, yeah. Lull this guy. Pull this guy. Oh no! I pulled both! How did I pull both? Damn it all. Is he targeting me? He's targeting... Oh, no. Am I... Okay, I'm stunned. Let me go over here. I should be okay, but this is not optimal, but I should be okay. Soldier's going down. Looks like Baron's not even bothering to heal Soldier, hilariously enough. Wait, he's dead. He's dead. Ooh, and a ding 17. Wait, have I been 17? I might have been 17. I don't know. Point is, 17. Now we're working on Baron. He's gonna use Lay on Hands. I'm gonna use Mend. Okay, there's his Lay on Hands. This Ranger is doing its job here. Import my UI setup. I did the layout. A-Train, I don't have like my UI available to just copy, but you can just load the default modern UI and then just kind of move things around until it looks like mine. And if you have any questions, you can always ask, of course. Look at this guy trying to stun me. What a goober. What a goober. I love seeing Baron just holding on for dear life with his little tiny heels. And just not being able to do anything. Ah, it's the best. It's the best. Get wrecked, Baron. All right, Corvin's back up. I'm a little low on HP. Filter's not picking up these selections I'm doing automatically, P3. Well, what do you mean exactly? I can help, but what do you mean? Alright. He's a rogue and Corvin should be two very easy kills here. Let's work on these guys. Should be able to make very quick work of them. Yes, you can, P3. You definitely can. Brew, are you talking about jumping between Baron and Corvin? Because if so, yes. Oh, you're done with work. Congratulations, Alekin. Oh, I'm still slaving away over here, Alekin. Just working so hard, buddy. Pressing my 3 key to flame shock. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, bud? Huh? Huh? It's a big deal. All right, I need massive amounts of endurance and mana right now. Do. Using evasive to tank these red cons just destroys my my endurance. Flame shock. What are you, a shaman? Don't worry, I'll be using garrisons pretty soon. Huh? Remember garrisons? Doot, 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 doot. All right, good enough. Oh man, a priest. Dang, damn it. Whatever, let's do it. Get him, boys. From South Park? What the heck is from South Park? A thing named Garrisons? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. I got nothing. I feel like I made really quick work of the druid today, which I was very happy about. Mr. Garrison's. Oh, okay. I don't watch South Park. Sorry. I did watch the World of Warcraft episode all those years ago. That was fun. But outside of that, I don't ever watch South Park. I remember back when I was a kid, because South Park's been around forever. I remember when I was a kid, we weren't allowed to watch South Park as a kid, or when I was a kid. And I remember this one time I went over to my aunt's house, and my aunt knew that we weren't allowed to watch it, permitted us to watch it at her house, and my parents found out, and ooh, they were ticked off, man. They were ticked off, let me tell you. Tajan, yes, I can get you into the guild, no problem. Way to grind up Freeport Militia by killing mobs. I don't know more. Does anyone know about Freeport Militia reputation? Faction? Anyone? I hit level 10. I need to add my 3rd class. Your Necromancer Wizard thinking about... Yes, Paladin. Dan, that's literally what I was going to recommend is Paladin. Yep, do it. In the episode that included Pirate Software's dad. Lol. That was us with the Simpsons. That's funny. How did they find out? I'm pretty sure we told them, and we were probably quoting the episode and stuff like that. But they found out real quick, and they were not happy. Believe me. Send the Ranger in for harm touch. There it is. Orcs and commons don't give militia. Okay. I do love how terrible my kids are at keeping things from me. Same, Stavity. Oh, it's hilarious. Man, I am just cruising. Oh, Zit, I got you. I got you, Zit. I'm just cruising through these guys on D2 at this point in time. This is absolutely wild. Let's get some endurance back before I pull these two. So Wizard over Druid at 10. Okay, so Smo, to tell you how I look at it. Ooh, Mandar, I got you. Please stand by. The way that I look at it, Smo, is I know that early on, I don't have gear or AAs to offset damage or, my damage intake or damage output. So what's the best way to handle that? Something that hits really, really hard, such as a Wizard. So I use Wizard in my first push to 25, my second, and my third, because I'm investing motes in his 3 nukes immediately. And by doing that, I am allowing myself to essentially power level myself because the Wizard has been amped up and buffed up via motes. And then once I'm 25, I at that point in time, I intentionally, sadly, drop the Wizard, awesome as he is, because of that, I want to level my main raiding trio up, of course. At that point in time, I drop the Wizard, even though he's awesome and he still pumps at 25, and then I play my main trio of Monk, Pally, Enchanter. And to make an instance at a higher difficulty, you have to leave, you have to quit your current instance, and then spin up a new one, Krail, using a charge at a higher level. Oh, Valve. I am Monk Shaman, so Wizard is great. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. All right, I just need to get endurance again, and I can pull these 2 fellers once more. The first nuke, it's the level 10. I can't remember what it's called. Hold on. Because you use Shock of Lightning from 10 to 15. So you definitely want to upgrade that one. Mine's at a +4. Then you have Flame Shock from 15 to 18. Mine's at a +4. And then Garrisons at 18, also +4, is from 18 to 25. Of course, Smo, of course. What Wizard spells are you upgrading? If you have any other questions, Vox, let me know. I just covered the course. I know you asked that before I started running my mouth, so Let me know if you need me to clarify anything or say anything again. I don't mind. There's Mr. Baron right there. Curious in that trio you mentioned, what would be the big difference in Enchanter versus Shaman? So, Beskar, that's a great question and something that gets asked a lot. Enchanter brings your AoE mez, your charm, brings the second best single target slow right behind Shaman, of course. You have great regen. You have if you don't want a charm, you have a fantastic pet that heals you, heals itself, etc., etc. There's a lot to love about Enchanter. You have Boon of the Garu, you have illusions, etc., 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 etc. Oh wow, Baron. Oh, he's a paladin wizard. Look at him. Ooh, this guy was bringing the heat. I was not watching what he was doing. Youch. Please don't kill me, Mr. Baron. Please don't kill me. Ooh, I gotta be careful. He was a dual class right there. He dropped the tunic again. What was I saying? Oh, but then Shaman, you have healer. You have a huge buffer. And you know, you get like 14,000 buffs as a Shaman. The best single target slow in the game. A good pet. Puma, which again is a buff, but Puma is always worth mentioning. Puma's huge. It's like 10% of your damage overall. I mean, Shamans are a fantastic choice. Fantastic choice. You cannot and you will not go wrong with either one, Beskar. So whichever way you ultimately go, you're good, man. It is tough to fit a wizard in, gamer. I totally agree. Thankfully, they both bring slow and Enchanter brings more offense utility. Shaman brings heals and oh yeah, Shamans also have really strong dots, like really good, really strong dots. So something to keep in mind there. Shamans, I think Shamans ultimately are fantastic for both offensive and defensive purposes. I've never played EQ before. Ooh, Peffy, you in for a treat, baby. Never played EQ before. Time for an unspoiled run. Peff, if you need anything, Peffy, please don't be afraid to ask. Please. I would love to help you any way I can. I don't want to spoil things for you, so I will only help you anytime you ask, obviously. But don't be afraid to ask. Do dots keep ticking if you feign death? Ooh, that's a good question. I'm pretty sure at some point they will wear off because you're no longer in combat with them. Somebody answer, how long do they last? Do they last the entire duration? You're very welcome, Beskar. Very welcome. Full duration. Okay, well, there you go. Now we know. That was a good, Alec, that was a great question, man. I envy those new to EQ. It's such a cool world to discover. Wish I could discover it again and again and again. It's surveyable. That's funny. Do you normally rank up your DD spells first when leveling, or do you ever rank up utility like Bard Song? So extra thick, it for me, it strictly depends on the build. Like the reason why I have leveled up 3 wizard nukes is because I'm using a wizard 3 times in a row to go from 10 to 25. First as a wizard, then as a druid wizard, then as an enchanter wizard. So for me, it's a no-brainer to level up those 3 spells. My level 10 nuke, my 15 nuke, my 18 nuke. And then beyond that, it's just a case-by-case basis. If I was not a wizard, but I was... Oh, crap, that's not what I wanted to do. If I was not a wizard, and I were say, a bard, I would absolutely be investing motes in my bard songs. Absolutely, yes. But that also depends on the bard song. Like Jackson's, yes. My single target dot songs, yes. So on and so forth, you know? Actually, wait, would Jackson's be worth it? Because that doesn't... Never mind, Jackson's may not be worth it because it doesn't actually improve the endurance regen, does it? The point is, I would be upgrading the right ones. Definitely upgrading the right ones. Guys, I'm almost 18. I'm almost 18. 2 rogues. All right, this will be easy. Do wizards get different ports than druids? A few, yeah. That screaming onion, yep. The point in not leveling past 11. As far as I know, there is no point to do that anymore. That was a method to farm moats, but they have nerfed that or removed that from the game. All right, level 18. And let the fun begin. Oh, here we go. Hello, garrisons. It's been so... Oh, crap. Baron just spawned. Oh, I did not expect him to spawn that quickly. Okay, looks like he's letting me mim my nuke here. We're good. Ooh, thank you for off-tanking, Ranger. Thank you. Thank you. All right, guys, Garrison's back on the table. Look at the damage. Look at the damage. He just uses lay on hands. Here come the nukes. Let it rain. Let it rain. Baron's gonna be holding on for dear life here, and he's not gonna be able to do a thing about it. Goodbye, Mr. Baron. Goodbye. Garrisons is your level 18 auto-granted wizard nuke. You can see it right here. Mine is at a +4. Now, at a +4, my Garrisons is landing for approximately 330 to 340 damage per hit. That's, you know, that's not a crit. So, yeah, it's quite good. Quite good. Garrisons is a cheat code. You're not wrong. Is there a guide somewhere on what you shouldn't upgrade, Towel? In terms of spells and such, it depends on your build. I can help you. / we can help you, Towel, if you tell us your build. That's weird, Krail. I don't... If you leave an instance for 15 minutes, I believe it resets. Hard resets, if that helps. Robbie, of course... No, of course I don't mind. Of course not, man. I'm unfamiliar with the concept of leveling spells and moats. Okay, Robbie, I'm going to tell you two things. Number one, I'm going to show you some stuff and talk about some stuff. But number two, if you go to my guide, which is pinned at the top of Twitch chat, there is a tab that is specifically and strictly for using moats and how to use them and what they do and so on and so forth. So feel free to check that out. But in game, if you are auto storing, which in my opinion you should be auto storing your moats, they're going to be sent to this storage currencies tab. At any point in time, if you wanted to upgrade a spell, you can alt left click to open a spell's tooltip like this, and then pull out whatever the heck you want to drop it in there to level up a spell to whatever level you want to. And it's really as simple as that. It doesn't need to be more complicated than that. You are all you're doing is you are using the moats to level up spells and to level up gear to whatever level you want. The higher level things are, the harder they hit, the less mana they cost, the faster the casts are, etc., etc. So if you have any questions, Robbie, beyond that, please don't hesitate to ask. I do not mind clarifying or repeating, so don't be afraid to ask. How do we add items to our loot filter? Easy. Without actually looting it from the advanced loot window. Oh, well, if you haven't found it yet, I don't think it won't pop up here. For instance, if I wanted to put on a Cloak of Flame, not put on, but if I wanted to filter Cloak of Flames, I haven't seen that item in the game yet, so it's not going to pop up. So it has to be an item that you've already encountered. Oh, Inflicted, that's so cool. I haven't decided if I'm going to try Legends. You should, Burrito. If for no reason other than the fact that your name is awesome. You should, man. Okay, cool. Nothing pressing, but we'll let you know. Plan on starting Paladin, but we'll be using Monk eventually. You might just mix in more casters early like Wizard Mage, yeah. What's in between a Wizard, a Mage, and Enchanter that sounds like 3 words? So a Wizard is just somebody who is just nuking things. They also port around. An Enchanter is somebody who typically is buffing their group members and debuffing mobs. Great region, that kind of stuff. And then a Mage is somebody who has nukes like a wizard, but also has a really nice pet. That's the short and sweet version, Allican. Looks like that Shadow Knight spawned over there. Is the SK pet even worth summoning? I'll say this, Mr. Furious. At max level, your SK pet, when you're raiding, in a best case scenario, does 5 to 10% of your damage. It's usually closer to between like 3 to 5%, so it just depends on what you value. It's certainly worth having in a raid, but even then, they can die pretty quickly and pretty easily, so it's something to keep in mind. Oh, this is a Shadow Knight Rogue pet. Ooh, I'm tempted to charm that, but whatever. Logging, yep, logging off and logging back in. Very nice, very nice. Best part of Legends for me so far is getting my brother to jump in and help me discover the game. That's awesome, Mindfuzz. I love that, man. SK Pet's one of the worst? You're not wrong. I think I saw you on here last night as a Monk Pally Wizard. What happened? Switch to enchant. So Burrito, man, right now I am leveling. Okay, when I made this character, I hit level 10. At level 10, I was playing Monk Pally Wizard to 25. I hit 25. Then I cut the Paladin and I bring in the Druid. And today, I leveled my Monk Druid Wizard from 10 to 25, cut the Druid, folded in Enchanter. And now I'm a Monk Enchanter Wizard, and I'm 18, going on, you know, I'll be 25 soon, TM. And once this build hits 25, I'm then dropping the Wizard, sadly, and pulling in the Paladin again, and that's my raiding build as Monk Pally Enchanter, and then I'll go from 25 to 50 as that build. The reason why I spent any time at all on the Wizard and the Druid is because those two classes unlock the ritual ports. And that's all I care about when it comes to these two classes right now, is unlocking the ritual ports, which I did. And now I'm getting my raid set up, and I'll be ready to raid in a couple of days. It makes you want to go Monk Pally Enchanter over the dozen other combos people go for. SRS bids. I love the control it has. I love the fact that it does decent damage. Charm is fun when I'm not being lazy. Like right now, I'm trying not to be lazy and I'm utilizing Charm. Charm is fun. It's a raid ready build. Specifically, I know because I did it on beta. I know the power, the potency, the potential of this build. I can... in a day or two, when I hit 50, I'm assuming I'll probably hit 50 Friday, question mark? When I hit 50 on Friday, if that's when it happens, I know that if I hit 50 at 10 a.m. in the morning, 9:30 a.m. in the morning, at 9:31, I'm killing a raid boss. Like, I immediately can go to a raid boss, Yale, Vox, Nagy, CT, Interruck, and I can kill D0 to D4, and it's awesome. So it's all about having the ability to be raid ready immediately upon hitting max level. Should wife wait till max level before Moat Pet? In my opinion, medics, yes. Is there some way to set up auto mim spells? Right now, every time I die after... Yes, so K Starler, great question. You see this little book on my spell bar? If I right click it, I can save spell sets and load spell sets and delete spell sets. So whatever you have memorized, if you right click and save it, those spells will be memorized the next time you want to load that specific set of spells. Highly recommend you use it for buff sets and stuff. You think they'll buff SK overall to be more competitive? Verana, they just did. I think they probably definitely want more data before they do anything else. 25 is the level needed to unlock those ritual ports. Yeah, it's 20. It's actually 23 for the wizard, and it's 25 for the druid. But yes, I have a whopping 52 AAs. 52. Get Corvin here. Can we skip either druid or wizard and get the same ports? Just cut down on the number of 10 to 20. Yeah, so you Dat, I should say. Dat, if you only want a level 1, I would do the druid. If you're really worried about the time factor or anything else like that, do the druid. Can you use those self ports while druid and wizard are not enabled? Yep. That's why that's the whole point behind rituals, yeah. Yeah, SRS solo rating, baby, yeah. I'm so glad you're having fun, Matt. That's so cool. You get better experience in Pick Zone with higher difficulty. So Danio, it's every level of difficulty that you move up, it's 10% more experience. So if you bump up from 0 to 1, 1 to 2, you can expect 10, 20% more experience. Yeah, JDZ. Let's just say we had a few gifted subs go out earlier today. Just a few. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Shadow Wolf, I'm currently leveling my Enchanter right now. Once my Enchanter hits 25, then I'm dropping the Wizard for the Paladin, and then it's full steam ahead to lower Guck, baby. Oh, crap. These guys are both going to harm touch. Although it looks like my Ranger took at least one, maybe both, maybe? Garrisons, garrisons, garrisons. You silly little guy. Very cool. I think what is interesting to me watching is the quick pace. I recall it taking like a year to level 1 character. Yep. It took a long time back in the day, man. A long, long time. You are not wrong. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Ooh, I have quickness now. Might as well, right? Might as well buff my pet too. No reason not to. How long's quickness last? It lasts 4 minutes. Oh, that's dumb. Whatever. 4 minutes. Good lord. It's not even that much haste. It melted. Oh my goodness, man. Ooh, there's a Shadow Knight Wizard. Oh, very nice, very nice. Playing a moldy potato. Charm does break quiet. Yep, it does. Oh, crap. Please don't kill my Ranger. Please don't kill my Ranger. Please don't kill my Ranger. Ooh, that was close. If keeping Paladin Monk and wanting to D4 Solar Raid, anything able to swap for the Enchanter? Are you asking what key you drop? Yeah, you can swap in a Shaman if you don't want to play the Enchanter SRS easily. Easily. How many owls? What does that mean, Sky Daddy? Did playing EQL give you a new appreciation for classes you didn't play in the old game? Yeah, Josco. I mean, dude, the AoE Mez is nuts. It's funny. I have a whopping 52, going on 53. Goodbye, Baron. Goodbye. That Baron dropped another tunic. My tunic's got to be getting up there, man. Holy moly. Looks like my arms just hit 4. My legs are 6. Tunic is approaching. It's like 40% or something like that. And then, of course, I'm not farming boots or gloves. Right now, the biggest issue I've run into is my Baron's Blade is only a +3. I have a sneaking suspicion my weapons are not going to be +6. Well, my Ruby Stiletto might be a +6. I cannot imagine my Baron's Blade will be, though, sadly. Oh, snap! Level 19. I have not been paying attention to my level at all. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Ooh, Corbin. A little low on mana and endurance over here, sir. Yeah, if you guys have any other questions, man, bring it on, people. Bring it on.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription.
Bio.
You are drowning. But we are loving you for that gift that you've given us.
Thank you, Bio, for the Prime. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. In the fast pace of Legends, what's the focus on once you get to 50 and run the raids? Fanatics, at that point in time, yes, Rump, I will invite you right now. So once you hit 50 and you can start killing raid bosses, it's the age-old, let's get, best in slot. Because there are 10 levels to gear, you want to get your gear as high of a level as possible. You also want to level up your spells. And then beyond leveling up your gear and your spells for your trio, your raiding loadout, then you have like 14 other classes to do it on. And you get to, mix and match as you see fit. You get to unlock every every class as a primary if you want. You can level every other class if you want. You have hundreds, thousands, maybe not thousands, but 1,000 plus AAs to grind. And that's right now. We know that we don't have the mentor system. We don't have other content updates like the Necropus Castle. We don't have reincarnation yet. There's a lot that we know is coming over the next 3-ish months that will add even more layers to the game. So yeah, even though this is by no means as classic EQ, some like, oh my god, we have 1,000 things to do in classic EQ, how could we ever accomplish it? It's not so much of that. There is a finite amount of content as there is in any live service game. It's that there is a lot of replayability with the leveling the classes, unlocking classes as your primary, getting your best in slot, leveling up your best in slot, leveling up your spells, and just having fun, man. I know that's such I feel like that's such a stupid thing to say, oh, just have fun. But honestly, just having fun in an old game like this and playing this game so differently than we've ever been able to play it before. Okay, Dan, do not, I repeat, do not use your spell book. This bad boy, don't even look at it. Use this bad boy right here, because this bad boy is already organized for you. You can determine what you want to see based on class. Like maybe I only want to see my wizard spells. Maybe I want to see my level 11 spells. Maybe I want to see spells that I currently have unscribed in my spell book. Maybe I want to see the category breakdown, etc., etc. Do not, for the love of God, do not waste any time in your spell book. L is how you pull up the actions menu. For the love of Peter, do me a favor, guys. If you're new to the game, hit L, go to your abilities. You're going to find your auto skill abilities. Make sure you have the right auto skill abilities on. Make sure you have, a stance and an invocation rolling. Make sure you've pulled anything out like lay on hands, harm touch, mend, etc. If you're a rogue, check out your disciplines. Check out your spell book. Check out your rituals. You can build macros. I mean, God, man, please don't open your spell book. It's a trap. It is a trap, and that's not an exaggeration at all. Let's get Baron here. Ooh, this guy's a paladin rogue. Let's see how this goes. When does Enchant get the new Charm A? So, Wes, as far as we know, we currently don't have access to it. Whether or not that changed, I don't know. But right now, it's not in the game. Have I been pretty much following my AA plan that's in the spreadsheet? Yes. Kmart. I am, yeah, more or less, yep. Am I right that this pristine leather is kind of in-game gear? It's definitely good. It's beyond good enough to carry you into raiding, yes. Pristine studded leather gear will absolutely carry you into the raids. Yep. Can you talk about the A's you're focused on getting early stun immunity? Makes sense. Saw you taking mana regen. Yeah. So random, you're on Twitch, so at the top of the Twitch, you'll find a link to my guide. There is a breakdown for Monk, Pally, Enchanter, and a breakdown for recommended AAs. So you can absolutely consult that to directly answer your question. Spellcasting Mastery, Mental Clarity, Mnemonic Retention, Steadfast Will, Quick Buff, Combat Agility. All of that stuff makes a big difference early on.
One pair of boots, Krail? My god, man. Real, did you do it by the hole where the Shadow Knight is real rainwater? That's happened to me before at that hole. I think you mentioned it earlier, but how high would you suggest that we upgrade the wizard? So I push all of mine, Angela, to +4, but anything even +2 or +3 makes a big difference. Yeah, real rainwater. That happens. That happens. You not need the spell book to add spells to your spell gem thingy. Nope. You see how I have this empty slot right here? If I right click it, I can then add whatever I want to it. And it gives me the classifications and the breakdown. How to skill safe fall? Fall, I guess. I don't know. Fall. Probably fall a bunch. I don't know. Why do you want to level your save fall? That's the real question. That's a bug right now, Arcadence. I think if you log out and log back in, it should fix itself, I think. I'm a noob. How come I was getting wrecked as a monk necromancer in Befallen at 10? I had balance stance on, or should I? Yeah, so balance stance is strictly for regenerating endurance mid-combat, no worries. You can sit in evasive. That will chew through your endurance. You can sit in evasive. You can sit in offense, and that'll melee a little bit harder. But sitting in balance is typically not recommended. You can sit in channeler stance. That's a 40% damage reduction in channeler stance. That's big. Fall safely. Aridin has a portal you can auto run, jump off the run, hit the portal back up. That's cool. Rampant. That's cool. I like that. Nice. So I can fall safer. Yeah, I don't think fall damage is a thing in this version of the game, is it? Maybe it is. I don't know. Look at this priest wielding a sword. What is this? Holy moly. Look at this guy. Back in the day, we would go to the wood elf town and jump off. The reincarnation system, Patrick, is something that's coming out later this year. It's going to allow you to reset a class from 50, if you're max level, to 1. Now, why would you want to do that? Because every time you do it, not only does it reset you to 1 so you can grind AAs more effectively that way, but it raises the stat cap of your character permanently, which is awesome. Should you join a guild? Sure, P3. If you're on Rivervale, join Static. Join our guild. Died a few times falling off Widow City. Lol. Any recommendations for a third class? I'm cleric, bard, warrior. Billyson. Warrior. You could do monk. You could do SK. You could do warrior. Congratulations. You can now fully clear D4 raids, Billyson. Not going to be the fastest. You can absolutely do it. Does charm break less? Oh, speaking of, my charm's going to fall soon. Does charm break less if you upgrade the spell? Yes, Hatar. You can also be an over channel when you cast your charm, and that helps tremendously too. How easy? Not very easy, Greg, in all fairness. But it's more for like the long, more like the, the long con or whatever you want to call it. It's about the long, the long game. Because, Kunark will be out before we know it, man. So if you go into Kunark with, let's say, 100 additional stat points that you can allocate, not allocate, but reach, versus somebody who doesn't, that makes a difference. You know what I mean? For raids and dungeons, what should third class be? Paladin, Druid. For solo raiding, Vale? Is this for solo raiding? What up, soldier? Let's see, Baron. Oh, nice. Baron's Blade finally dropped, and it dropped. That pushed my Baron's Blade up to a +4. Huzzah! Yeah, solo, please. The problem with that is, well, I mean, it's not a problem. If you're a Paladin Druid, you could be a Shaman or an Enchanter or Bard, and you'll be good, Vale. I would say Enchanter, Shaman, Bard in that order. For solo rating. I wonder if ooh, old Gru. I hope not. I certainly hope not. That would be sad. All those moats. Goodbye. Goodbye. Why did you pick the class race combo you play in the raid? Because it's really, really good, Fanatics. It's really, really good. I say this regularly, but so sorry for anyone who has to hear me talk about this all the time. But in a few days, and in a couple of days, when I hit 50 on this character, I am 100% raid ready from the moment I hit 50. Like if you are watching the stream on Friday, and I hit today's Wednesday, yeah, if I hit 50 on Friday, at let's say, you know, noon my time, at noon 01, I can run off to Nagy, Yale, Vox, CT, Interrupt, and I can absolutely just start slapping them around up to D4. It's crazy. Rothier, I think there will be some classes and some builds and some this, some that that'll reach the cap or come close to reaching it. But again, it's not about oh man, I have 800 stats in Classic. It's about making you that much more viable as the game unfolds. Reckless, you goober. I've been telling you people inversion from the get-go. You think I've been lying to you? More stats are better? Nonsense. This is outrageous. What are you talking about? Answer always is, honestly, P3, Shaman is amazing. What are the absolute worst combos? Your mom? Yeah, honestly, Army... while there are bad combos, ultimately, anything is raid capable at that D0, D1 level. But if you don't have a tank and... ooh, a moat! A tank and or a healer and or a slower, then you will run into an issue at some point in time. So it just depends. Evil Willy. What's up, man? What stops you between noon and 12:01? That's a good question, Tip. I'll have to think about that one. Sokka's just been SK most of the time, but once she was SK Paladin, it was so hard to kill at a lower level. Lol. Okay, so Matt, that's a great question. You're gonna leave. Okay, are you in Befallen, Matt? Let me ask you a question. Are you in Befallen? I love healers. I hate EQ Shaman. I'm a rogue wizard down there to charm, and it's tearing a yes, Rochambeau. Dude, I have a ranger something. What is she? She's a warrior ranger, and she absolutely just pumps. He does, he sounds like that old man from Fate when he does that voice. I don't know what Fate is. You're a new Seb. Okay, so you're already in the zone you need to be in. I want you to open up your inventory window. I want you to go to loadouts. Select your loadout. Edit your loadout. Additional tab. Uncheck your current two... uncheck your secondary and tertiary, and then click 2 classes that you have not been that have spells. Like Bard has songs, so then you'll swap to those 2, save it. Boom, you were auto granted X number of spells. Then uncheck those 2, and then you're gonna check Cleric and Druid, for instance. Save it. Boom, you're now auto granted spells. And when you do that, specifically the Cleric is the class that gives you Bind Affinity at level 10. And that's all you need, man. Once you cycle through your classes and you've been auto-granted your spells, you've been auto-granted spells. And Gate and Bind Affinity are rituals forevermore. That's all you gotta worry about. Oh, and Shaman Monk. Do I not get dual wield as a Shaman main? No, you do, Scoop. You absolutely get dual wield as a monk, even if it's your secondary. Oh, absolutely, Ralia. Absolutely. How do classes slash stats work? Like AC if you're a Paladin Bard combo. What armor do you wear, etc.? How does your combo classes fit into the one class you play? So Fanatics, you're just benefiting from everything your trio, your loadout brings. If you can wear plate, grats, you can wear plate. If you can dual wield and triple attack, grats. If you can cast buffs, nukes, etc. Grats. It's all. It all contributes to your overall power and capabilities. Zeiss, I see your request. Stand by. Yeah, Fanatics. It's amazing, man. It's amazing. Oh, snap. I'm level 20. Oh, snap. Let's go. 20. I get one spell. It's a gate. 20. Diggity dog, man. Does new Seb not like non-XR? Yeah, you're dubious temp sending as a non-XR. Atomized, I got you. Atomized. I'm on it. I wasted 2 gold buying Bind Affinity. I want a refund. Get wrecked, nerd. Got him, boys. Got him. Weird, I can't put a one-hand on my offhand. Make sure it's not a primary. Oh, it's a 2-hand staff. That's why. Yep, there you go. Wow, guys, may I be so bold? Could I please ask, if you have not followed the Twitch channel, feel free to follow it. If you have not subbed me on YouTube, feel free to sub to me on YouTube. If you have not joined the Discord, join the Discord. Type in the command Discord. You can find the link below on Twitch. You can find the link in the YouTube description, etc., etc. Today has been truly nothing short of one of the greatest streaming experiences in my 13 years streaming. I do, however, have to go. Doji. It is quitting time. I'm 40 minutes over on my shift. I want to go check in with the wife. I want to go check in with the kids. I have not seen them a lot over the past 48 hours. Yeah, Severin, it's amazing, man. So I want to give them a little bit of love and a little bit of attention and so on and so forth. But when I say today has been an amazing day, that is not an exaggeration. It truly has been an amazing day. You'll probably see me online for the next X amount of hours, just because I can AFK, like right here between Baron and Corvin. You can AFK right here and you won't aggro either camp. So I'll be AFK in Befallen, just kind of killing these guys whenever I'm able to sneak away to the computer for a little while. You can ask me for a guild invite if you see me on. I can't promise that I'll respond quickly, but I will respond as soon as I can. I'm gonna raid another EQL streamer. Ladies and gentlemen, again, if you have been here today, thank you so much. If you hung out today, thank you so much. If you followed, if you lurked, if you chatted, if you subbed, if you gifted, if you did anything today on YouTube or Twitch, thank you so much. Make sure you check out the guide. Ask questions as much as you need to in Discord. There are so many people that are able and willing to help, that want to make sure that you and all of us are having a fantastic time in this game. I will be back tomorrow, of course, around 6 a.m. Central, 7 a.m. Eastern, 4 a.m. Pacific. But I'm gonna go hang out with the family and give them a little bit of love and attention. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. Have a wonderful day and a safe day and a restful and peaceful day. I will see you in the morning. My name's Brutal. Get out of here, team. Thank you again. And thank you for being here. And thank you for making my day a memorable one. And I mean that sincerely. My name's Brutal. Follow along. I'll see you tomorrow, team.